here.
Yeah, when you go on YouTube, just make sure that you have it muted or we'll hear the feedback back 20 seconds later.
My God. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, so I mute the computer so the audio does not...
You mute the YouTube video.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just mute the
I'll mute the
video.
YouTube video.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Thank you very much. Yeah.
You're welcome. We are live now. Woo! So this is we're calling it Party with Friends instead of Read with Friends because we're not doing any reading tonight. We are just celebrating my birthday, which is actually on Sunday. And so we all got together and we're going to drink and play games and just do a lot of fun stuff. So if you guys are watching, make sure that you have a drink. I did put a supply list on Instagram, but in case you weren't following on my Instagram, you're gonna need a paper plate and a pen to play along with some of the games with us. And then you can use the hashtag Party with Friends on Instagram, and we'll be looking to see just any pictures that you have, because one of the games you might want to post your finished thing on there, and you can tag any of us, and I'm sure that we'll all share it with all the stories and stuff. So if you already follow one of us, you can tag it there. But I'm gonna go ahead and update the description with everybody's links because these are all booktubers here on YouTube, and we're gonna go ahead and do just a quick introduction of what our channels are, and then we're gonna go into a Q&A section. So if you have any questions, you can start putting them in the chat. But I guess we'll start with Gwen. It'll actually be your introduction to your channel and also what you're currently drinking, because why not?
Okay, what I'm currently drinking. So my channel is Gwendolyn Kinsinger, just what you see on the screen. Obviously, I do bookish content. Tonight, I'm drinking some Cabernet Sauvignon because it's my favorite. I'm a red wine drinker, so that's what I'm drinking. Oh, and I'm eating, more importantly, these chips are bomb with some salsa. So that's what I will be eating. So I'm not on an empty stomach.
Yeah, I know. I put 2 of my bags of chips next to me. I was I'm prepared. Okay, Maganette, you're next.
Hi everyone, I'm Maganette. My channel is the most random thing ever. I do mostly bookish content, but I also do some cleaning stuff and just days in a life kind of thing. Whatever comes to my mind. I posted a video today of me cutting my own hair, so just random.
Looks good.
Oh, thank you. I'm drinking Baileys.
Oh, yum. That sounds so good. Allie, you're next.
Hey, I'm Allie from Mrs. Dunn Reads. I do a lot of bookish related videos, reviews, vlogs, all that jazz. And I also have some teacher content over there because I'm a middle school teacher. Tonight, I am drinking water and Diet Coke on the rocks eventually. Spicing it up.
All right, let's see. Kathleen, you're next.
Hi, I'm Kathleen. My channel is called For the Love of Books, and I made some really crappy iced coffee 5 minutes ago, so that's what I'm drinking right now.
Chantel, you're next.
Hello, I'm drinking, I'm from the channel K Books, but I'm too excited for what I'm drinking. So I've got a hot chocolate to start with, but then I've got a mimosa because I didn't want to go too hard at 7 a.m. So I've got champagne and I'm adding orange juice with it to make it more low key. But yes, I'll finish my hot chocolate first and then I'll have some champers.
Rain, you are next.
Hello, everyone. I'm Rain. My channel's Brews and Binds, and yes, bookish content, all the things. But I'm drinking this Truly thing, but it's the lemonade one. I don't know. It's
yes,
really
that's my favorite. That's what I'm drinking.
Really?
Yeah.
A little on the sweeter side. I don't normally go for the sweet stuff, but it's not too sweet, so I'm liking it. I think it's good. Which one do you have? I have the mango one.
Twins. I opened the mango. I have the variety pack. And so my favorites are black cherry and strawberry, but I started with the mango because it was in front and I got to work my way to the back. Sophia, you're next.
All right. I'm Sophia. I'm from the channel Sophia Reads, and I make bookish content, and I do a lot of vlogs on my channel too. And I am boring and I'm not drinking anything yet, but I might go grab something in a second.
You must.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see who's next. Alex, you're next.
Hi, I'm Alex from the channel Hooked on Books, just bookish content. And tonight I'm just drinking water, but it's from Sonic, so it has the best ice on the entire planet. So that's okay.
All right. Marcy, you're next.
Hey everyone, I'm Marcy from Marcy Reads. I do bookish content too, wrap-ups, hauls are my favorite because I love to buy books. Can anybody else relate? And I'm just drinking water. I'm with my girl Allie, just drinking water, and I got some popcorn.
Nice. Meek, you're next.
All right, hello, good morning to everyone who's on my side of the world watching, and good evening to everybody on their side of the world. So my name is actually pronounced McKay. Yeah, McKay. So
sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody makes that same mistake. So my channel is called McKay's Book Club, and it is a channel I made several weeks ago because I completely went stir crazy and was like, you know what, let's just F around and try to do something. You know, I did it as like a way to take care of my mental health because this quarantine has gotten a bit, you know.
Yeah.
So basically I talk about books because it's one of my favorite things to do in the world, one of my favorite hobbies alongside movies and stuff. And I was inspired to do this because Gabby from Gabby Reads has been a good friend of mine on Instagram for a really long time, since 2017. And as a result, I was just like, you know what? Why not? Like, so yeah, that's me. And as for what I'm drinking, currently I have my protein shake, my chocolate powder protein shake. And for later, since this is a party, I have the cooking wine, which I stole fresh from the kitchen.
Cooking wine.
Yeah, this is the cheap-ass cooking
counts.
wine that they make pasta sauce with. But you know what? Wine is wine, and it's a party, so why not, right? Anyhow,
That's true.
that's me.
Job done. Also, you guys can all go subscribe to him because he is super entertaining and just super lively. So
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've been binge watching all of his stuff, and you're just gonna enjoy him. So.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Really, I mean it. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't butcher your name again. It's McKay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to say it in a posh way,
So-
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I am the worst at names. That's why I don't even say authors' names on my
Oh
channel.
my god. Speaking
Because,
of being bad at names, did anyone read the guest list?
yeah, I'm reading it
So
right now.
there's this European ass name called Alfie, which is what I thought it was pronounced. And someone actually corrected me on my video saying it was an Irish Scottish name pronounced Aoife. So I was like, oh my god, why did I not look this up before filming this?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought it was Sophie too. I was totally pronouncing it in my head. Yeah, I totally was. I didn't even like know that character was female till like probably halfway through the book. I don't
Me too. I was like, oh, Alfie, but like Alfie spelled different. A gay romance, amazing, living for it, and then
That's what I thought.
and then
I thought
yeah.
the same thing. I thought the same thing, and I was like, "Oh, it's a female character." And then, like, yeah, I was like, "It must be pronounced like some weird way." And
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that.
It's all right.
Actually, someone's asking, where are you from?
I'm part Spanish, part Australian, but I don't have the accent because I was raised in Asia. So I'm not too comfortable saying what country specifically, but I am here in,
You're from the
in
world.
the East, in Asia. I am a citizen of the world. Yeah, but legally I'm dual Spanish-Australian, but raised in Asia. So yeah.
Okay. Jess, you are next.
Hey everyone, my name is Jessie and my channel is Reading with Jess, where I do a lot of like thriller book recommendations and reviews and some other books. And I am drinking a vanilla Coke Zero for now.
Nice. I love vanilla Coke. Amy, you're next.
Yeah, so my name is Amy. My channel is Amy Reads. It's just bookish content, basically. And I am not reading. I am drinking half and half tea. If you're not from the South, that's half sweet, half unsweet, because sweet tea is too sweet for me.
No, it is not. It is not.
Yes, Allie. Yes. Speak your truth, girl.
I used to drink full sweet tea, and then I don't know what changed a few years ago. I started like cutting back, and now like some places sweet tea is not that sweet, but some places it's much. So anyway, I'm drinking half and half from Pal. If anybody, that's a local thing, so y'all don't know. Well,
I know.
I know. And I have some extra toasty Cheez-Its, y'all.
Oh, I tried them. You're right. They're so good.
They're so good. I know I talked about them in a vlog because I was like, Cheez-Its, give me some money. Oh my God. Sponsored by Cheez-Its. Wouldn't that be amazing if just a bunch of free Cheez-Its ended up
Oh my gosh, share.
Anyway, I have some extra toasty Cheez-Its here for when I get peckish. But yeah.
Chloe, you're next.
Hi guys, my name is Chloe. I run the booktube channel Brunette Bibliophile, and tonight I just have some peach wine.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Sounds really good.
I love fruit wines.
It's honestly like one of the only wines that I actually like.
That sounds so good. Gabby, you're next.
Hi, my name is Gabby. My channel is Gabby Reads. It's mostly bookish stuff, but also sometimes movies too. And I'm drinking water for now because I'm lame and it's like 2:00 in the afternoon here, so it feels weird to be drinking. But I'll probably bust out the Moscato in like an hour.
Simone, you're next.
Hi, I'm Simone from the channel Chasing Pages, and I do your basic bookish content. And tonight I'm drinking water.
Bree, you're next.
Hey, I'm Bree. I'm from 11 Words, and I do bookish content. I read mostly romance novels, but I do dabble in like fantasy and thrillers and things like that. And I am drinking just straight vodka. I'm just kidding. This is water. That's how I party, guys.
We would have never known.
Nearly, there was almost Bailey's coming out of my nose right
now. Ashley,
somebody joined.
My name's Ashley. I do the book channel Ashley's Book World, and tonight I'm actually drinking Di Serrano and orange juice, and it tastes like
oh, share.
Yum.
Delicious.
Fancy.
Emily, you're next.
Emily with a party hat.
Hi, I am Emily and I'm from the channel A Little Writer M, and I just have bookish content and also writing content, and I am drinking some pink lemonade.
Ooh. Put vodka in it.
I'll just add some gin.
There you go, yeah. Chanel, you're next.
Hi guys, so I'm Chanel from Chanel Time, and I don't really have a genre that I absolutely love, but I don't like horror. I think I'm too much of a wimp.
Allie relates.
Make it. I'm just too scared. But my channel is basically just books and movies and TV. So I do a lot of like commentary stuff about Netflix shows and things like that. And I am drinking the little Starbucks coffees because a lot of the Starbucks around me are closed. And I'm also drinking water. This is tap water in a smart water bottle.
I thought you were gonna pull out something really cool. And you were like, to go along with my frappuccino, I have water.
No, because you know how coffee makes you thirsty sometimes.
Yeah.
And
I miss those Frappuccino bottles. I cannot find them here.
Oh,
But they're good.
And it's I don't know, it's so crazy. And by the time we get to this, by the time I get to this, it will also be a drink. So I have coffee, ice cream, watery. So that's fun. But yeah, that's
is that Tillamook too? Is that Tillamook?
such a good
Oh,
brand.
That's the best ice cream ever. It's
Such a good
so-
brand.
it's the best brand.
Where did Lisa go? She left, I guess. She hopped in there for a second. I'll have to see if she's coming back. Ooh, someone said that peach vodka with crushed peach soda is really good. That sounds good.
I didn't know there was a crushed peach soda. I don't think I've ever seen it.
I didn't know there was peach vodka.
Well,
Yeah, there's like
vodka
all
of
different
everything.
flavors of
Pickle vodka, and it's
Yeah.
really good.
there's like cotton candy vodka and like everything.
Marshmallow.
Ew,
Okay.
ew. All of that sounds awful.
No.
Lisa said she's changing positions because she had bad internet, so she's gonna hop back on in a second. For now, there she's coming on. We'll wait and we'll awkwardly wait for her and ask her about her channel.
Chantel,
Can you hear
are
us,
you eating
Lisa?
a melon?
Yes. So
Yeah, it's
sorry.
a rock melon.
Lisa!
I had very
I was
bad
wondering.
internet and I had to like run downstairs and I just finished work. So I'm here, guys.
Okay.
I didn't realize this was the Lisa we were waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stan Lisa.
Sorry to disappoint.
Lisa, we're always
Yeah.
waiting for.
So
guys.
like Jess from Peace Love Books like asked some of her friends, and then it's so funny because then she couldn't even be on this. So it's like she told all her friends to join, and then she's like, "Peace out."
I know.
Good
and
luck.
and I was like, what? Hi, everyone.
Yeah. So we're
Hello.
gonna ask you about your channel and what you're drinking, if
Oh,
you even are drinking anything yet.
I
'cause you-
am. I was drinking way before. So I'm drinking white wine.
When you were at work.
But look, it was last minute client thing, and I was like, okay, I'll just handle this right before I go on the live, and then yeah. And I'm at Remarkably Lisa, which is like a romance booktube channel, and I talk about romance books. But I also started
Love
reading
it.
thrillers, so
Like all of the romance books.
Come into the dark side.
I am coming into the dark side. People want me to like leave.
Thrillers. The
I'm-
thriller side is the best
I
side.
love thrillers.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna move over to a Q&A segment for about 30-ish minutes before we go into like playing a game.
Let's do it.
And so, yeah, so Gwen and I will be asking the questions. I think a lot of people are kind of like asking them like broadly. So it's like for everybody to answer. I'm not exactly sure how we'll do that without like talking over everybody. I didn't think about
Raise your
like
hand.
everyone. Yeah, maybe you can raise your hands. So where are you getting the questions from first, Gwen? Are you doing the
I was
chat?
just gonna do comments. I got like a couple questions, but it kind of is the same of the ones that I'm seeing in the chat.
Okay. Okay, then let's do the chat ones first. And then if there's anything different, I'll pull up the questions that got sent to me earlier.
Okay. So this question is for everyone. What would you say plays the biggest role in whether or not you purchase a book? Like the price, the cover, reviews, synopsis, recommended by a friend, etc.
Cover.
I'd say the cover and the price, like together.
I'm cheap.
Let's
say the
me,
hype, too.
Whether I got it from the library and liked it.
Yeah, for me it's reviews. Like if it's really hyped and a hyped book, I'll probably most likely buy it without even reading the synopsis on it.
Yeah.
If Gabby recommends it, I'll buy
Say.
it. No joke, I swear. Like I've been following her since 2017. And yeah, there've been a couple of stinkers, but 99% of the time, I absolutely love the book. So that's my thing. Yeah.
Same. When
I love
Gabby
you
does those
too.
like
Love you more.
thriller book recommendations, I'm like with Goodreads open on my phone.
I live
ads,
for it. I
ads.
live for it.
That's the same with me. If Gwen liked it, then I'll buy it.
Yeah, same, because me and Ellie have such similar reading tastes that if she says that she gave it like 4 or 5 stars, I'm like, add it to the cart.
And Jessica
I'm like, if
too. Jessica's.
Yeah, Jess and Lisa is where I get mine from.
I think for me, I typically will only buy a book if the cover is really nice and if it's super cheap, because otherwise I only read stuff in the library and then I buy things afterwards. So
Yeah,
I think
that's a smart way to do it.
maybe
Like a reasonable person.
yeah, I think I've only gone to Barnes and Noble once or twice and actually bought a book full price, and it was because the cover was really pretty, and that didn't work out well. So
I'm the same way. Whereas if I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not, I'll get it from the library. But if it's something that's either really hyped or I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like, then I'll buy it.
Here's the thing: is that authors are getting way smarter, like, and even publishers with their cover selections. Like, so many covers look beautiful now, and then the content inside is just complete trash. So you kind of have to wait for reviews now, or else you're gonna waste a lot of money. Like, I've read so many books the past like week where the covers are beautiful and it makes you want to read it, and then you read it and like you just want to set it down or burn it or something.
Behind her eyes.
I'll say for me, I don't really look at the cover as much. I mean, I do love a pretty cover, do not get me wrong. And I do go out for reviews, but I haven't, like, I love Gabby's channel. I've been watching her since the dawn of time, but our tastes are literally so different. And obviously, Jacqueline, one of my BFFs, our tastes are so different. So I literally watch people that read like sci-fi and fantasy, and I'm like, but I watch them because I love them as a person. So I think that I get mine based off if it's an author I've read before and I absolutely love their book, I'm gonna buy their new one regardless of what it's about. And then the second way is like if it's a synopsis and something that like sounds interesting to me, I'll buy it. So those are my really like two ways.
I'm the same. Yeah, it's definitely like author based, and then also just like my favorite reviewers like that read similar as me. So like Marcy, when Marcy reads horror and stuff, I get a lot of my horror recommendations from her and Crystal, and then a lot of Gabby's thrillers I end up really loving too. So it just depends. Yeah, it really just depends on like what my favorites say. And then yeah, most of the time I use my library. I use my library so much, and then I'll end up maybe buying books that are cheap. I use like Book Outlet or Thrift Books or whatever to find them. So I rarely spend full price on a book, to be honest.
Yeah, same, Rain.
Unlike a lot of people in the comments that are saying they have auto buy authors. So there are some authors I will immediately buy. It doesn't matter like if I've read reviews for it or whatever, but I think it's mostly recs and price for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends if I'm sad. If I'm sad, I just add everything to my cart and I just
Yes, Lisa, I feel that. Buy all of it.
A mood shopper.
Or bored. If I'm bored, I buy a lot online as well.
Exactly.
On Amazon.
2 a.m. in the morning, add to cart, head to checkout. This is already saved.
Click buy on Amazon.
Did anybody else want to answer that one?
I'll answer. I actually am on a year book buying ban, and I never really bought books before because BookTube wasn't a thing for me before. And so I only use my library system. And then I am like blessed now to be able to like work with like Book Outlet. So I will get books from there, like from a gift card and stuff. And then a lot of my friends have been like gifting me with books. But after I read books, like I totally unhaul them. Like I don't save any books because I'm a minimalist to begin with. So I would say that I think I only have like one actual auto buy author, because normally I would just try and get any type of ARCs like off of NetGalley, or I would just wait until I can like swap them because I do swap books. But I would say Colleen Hoover is like the only one that like, if there's no way that I can get it like the day that it releases, like I will buy that one.
I knew you were going to say Colleen Hoover. I was like, there's going to be a time to drop.
Oh, I'm going to be like literally begging for her new book in July. Like I just want it so badly, and the cover is so beautiful. But it's because like most of her books are like 4 and 5 star reads for me, so I just like know that I'm going to love it. But then I still unhaul it because I just don't have
the
space.
last live show talking about how I've never read a Colleen Hoover book, Jessica from Peace Love Books, she actually sent me all your perfect. Sent that.
That's my favorite. I cried my eyes out.
Allie, you're gonna ball. You're gonna bawl. You're gonna cry, girl. Get those tissues because there was a solid chunk of that book. I started crying and I didn't stop crying for like 45 minutes.
For real.
Ugly crying.
Yeah. I was in the car like with my husband. We were driving like 4-hour trip, and I read that whole book during the trip, and I was like crying in the seat next to him, and he was like, "Why are you reading a book that makes you cry?" And I was like, "You don't understand. It's just so beautiful."
That one.
Like, you should
It's
stop.
gonna hit you, Allie. It's gonna hit you.
That one and Ugly Love just broke me. Like I'm not a big Colleen Hoover fan, but I have like a small collection, and those are the two that really got me.
Ugly Love is one of my favorites.
That's my least liked. I don't know
about it because before joining this group, I had never heard anything good about Colleen Hoover. I literally was avoiding her hardcore.
Me too.
So now, like joining this and knowing that there's people who actually like her writing, I'm so shook.
I know.
A little bit as well. Most of the people I knew before this were like on the fence with Colleen Hoover, and everyone here is a big fan.
Yeah,
I want to give her a second chance. I do.
In my book club, we're like huge fans of Colleen Hoover. Like we're gonna do a 48-hour readathon in June just of Colleen Hoover. Yeah, and we did it a couple years ago, and like everyone participated and loved it. So like we're huge fans over there in my book club.
It's just gonna be like you should do a competition of how many buckets of tears can you collect while you're reading.
Yeah. Tissues can you use?
I feel like the only author that is like, I mean, I don't really buy books, like I said, but the only author that I really would, if I had that, like, I want to buy books feeling, would be Elizabeth Acevedo. Like, she's the only author that I 100% trust. She has never let me down. Nothing I have, like, read from her. She could literally be like, here's a book about an animal just sitting in the tree. And I'd be like, oh my God, 5 stars.
I would literally buy her grocery list. Like,
Yeah.
I adore that woman.
Yeah.
I love everything that she's ever done. She's my favorite.
She's my auto buy, Elizabeth Acevedo.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, next question. It says, is Sarah J. Maas worth the read? I don't really connect with YA most of the time, but I like fantasy. I don't know.
I have not read a single book by her.
I love my first. I love her. Crescent City. I just bought it, and I'm like, that's gonna be my first of hers.
Oof.
So like Sarah J. Maas, she writes like her worlds are very, very big. So if you like fantasy, I would go into it, but you just have to be committed because her books are huge. The worlds are huge, but I personally think that her books are good. There are things about it that I don't necessarily agree with. Like she puts in some things in there that I'm like unsure about, but her books are really entertaining and the endings are always really, really good. So if you like fantasy, I would recommend it.
I don't like fantasy. I don't like fantasy, but I've read like a couple books by her, and you're right. Like they are really immersive and really entertaining.
I'm the same way. Like I'm not a big fantasy reader, but I have such a complicated relationship with Sarah J. Maas. Like I'm cool with Throne of Glass, but like the ACOTAR series is so complicated for me. Like I don't get the hype of the first book. I don't actually like the series until like halfway through the second book.
Oh my gosh, I love that series so much. According is my favorite. I love that even more than Throne of Glass.
Me too.
Yeah, like
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that series started getting good on the book with the blue cover.
Yeah,
is that true? Yeah.
Yeah. It halfway through that book, I was cool with the series, but the first one, I was just like, oh my God, it won't
my
end.
favorite book in the series, the second book.
Maybe that's why I'm not a fan.
Oh my
'cause I
God.
haven't read a second one yet.
I feel like the complete opposite because I really loved the first book. And I was like, oh my God, I love ACOTAR. And then I read the second one and I gave it like 1 star. It was so good. And I feel like stars to continue. I feel like I'm the only person that loved the first book and then absolutely hated the second book. And I know for a fact the only reason that happened was because of Recent. And so now I can't continue because I know how things go on. And it's like, there's no point continuing. But I do agree that Sarah J. Maas, like, I have Crescent City and I'm planning on reading it soon. And I do agree that she has a very good skill at like keeping you reading. And like, cause you're just reading it and reading and reading it. And you're like, oh my God, it's finished. Like, even if you hate it, like you just keep reading and reading and it just keeps going because you're just so entertained the whole time.
Yeah, her books are very easy to read too, especially, I mean, this person really likes fantasy, but if you're new to fantasy, and if you really like romance, she writes great romances in her fantasies.
I'm on like a mission for 2020 where, because when Throne of Glass first came out, I read the first 2 books and then I went to read the third one and then I just stopped. So my 2020 mission is to finally finish the series.
It's a long series.
I know. I went back and I reread the first 2. And then I read Heir of Fire and The Assassin's Blade. So now I'm on Queen of Shadows. I just have to find the time and the energy to commit.
It is a commitment.
Yeah.
Okay, the next question is, and I'm just going to go ahead and say, I'll say my answer after I read the question. How many books do each of you have in your collection? I have no idea. I honestly have never counted how many books I have. It fluctuates because I'm a huge unhauler. And it fluctuates because sometimes I like unhaul and then I'm like, oh, I really do kind of want to give this book a second chance. So I literally have no idea, but I have the last time I counted, I have over 150 unread books. So I have been trying to whittle that down since February. So I don't have an updated number for you. And go.
Yeah, last time
I'm definitely with Gwendolyn on this. I don't know how many books I have on my shelf, and I don't know how many books I have on my phone. So, and I do also unhaul every now and then. So yeah, that's me. Same. Yeah.
So I decided to decide to catalog my entire library, and I was against this in the beginning because I didn't want to know how many unread books I had because I knew that number was going to stay in my head. But I decided this year to go ahead and do it, and I have about 400 books in my library, and about 150 of those are unread.
Whoa,
that's good.
Whoa.
No, I'm with you actually on that. I don't know, total might be more like 350, but I know that I have 150 at least unread. That's about where I started the year. I always look at the end of the year, of course, to see how many I added. I know I've added about 22 so far this year. So read quite a few. So I always end up it's a wash. I never actually move that number. It's just buy books and then read those books.
Yeah, I think I have about 70 unread on my shelf, but then I have a pile of packages I didn't open yet. So I guess there's 15 more to add to that. But all my books are unread that I keep on my shelf. So
I actually use the same system as Kathleen, like a spreadsheet catalog thing. And I have my main books, but then I also have these are just display books, or these are duplicate copies. But the main book total is 384 and the unread total is 62. And I've been working really, really hard this year to get the unread down. I want to cut it in half. And I started at 88, I think. But I've been reading and unhauling this year.
That's so good.
yeah, isn't it like Drinking by My Shelf that does that? I forget what it's called, but
Balancing the books.
Yeah.
I love her and I love those videos.
She's so fun.
I think that's such a good idea.
I like what you do in your book club, Jackie. Not that I'm in your book club. We've talked about this, but the thing that you do, you have to read it or you have to unhaul it. I love that idea. You pick your TBR and then if you don't read it, it's gone.
Yeah. Which a lot of people, it was funny because with everything that was happening, we ended up then the very last day, saying, just kidding, you don't have to unhaul your books. Just because we thought it was kind of mean during this time to make people do that. But they said that with that pressure, it made them read a lot more on their TBR then because they felt that they did have to unhaul. So that was pretty funny. At first, I thought you said, yeah, I'm in your book club. And I was like, what? I was like, do you have a different name there or something? When did that happen?
I'm a ninja.
She's using her alias.
Wish.
I probably have about 120 books in total. And if I was estimating, I'd probably say maybe 40 of them are unread. And of those 40, probably 20 something are manga. So
I love manga.
I love manga.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I think because I buy a lot of manga, but I buy them out of order because I just buy them at whatever's cheapest. I'll have volumes 1, 7, and 5. And then I just wait until I can fill in the gaps. So that's why a lot of them are unread. But yeah, that's probably how many I would say I have.
I'm like that with series too. Like I want to read Percy Jackson eventually, but I have like 4 and they're all just like random numbers because I found them at my library for like $1, you know? So
Cassandra Clare too. Yeah. I have like City of Bones, and then I have like the very last book. And I'm like, okay, we're waiting. Because they were like 75 cents at the library. So it's like, I guess I'll just wait until this is all here. And they're all like paperback and hardback because I like don't care if I'm buying it cheap. It's not better to me. I'm just like staring at them like there's no point in starting this now.
I know most people have, like complete like beautiful collections. Like mine are totally like mismatched. I'm the same way. I have like hardcover, softcover, whatever I found for like really cheap.
I'm like, that's what the shelf is gonna look like.
Yeah.
I have like 130 books to read and like 130 books that I've read. Like I have exactly the same amount of books, which is very shameful. And I have this problem that is called, I don't unhaul books that I've read, even if I've hated them. Like if I haven't read and I'm no longer interested in reading them, then bye Felicia, I don't care, send them away. But if I've read them, even if it's a DNF or 1 star, then it must stay on my shelf.
No, I get those out of my house like they're a curse.
I burn them in my backyard.
No,
I just keep them all so I can be like, look at all the things I've read.
Yeah.
I have like 1,000.
That's true. I'm always jealous. Sorry, Amy.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead.
What'd you say?
I was just saying, I can't imagine if I kept every crappy book that I read. I would have all the good books.
Well, I was gonna say that I'm always jealous of like Kayla at Books and Lala, and even like Gabby when they do all these like cool tag videos. And then they have like the actual books to pick from. Even if they like still have a book that they didn't like, they have it on their shelf. And I have no books that I've already read. So I'm just like, how would I even do this tag? Like there's no way that I can do this.
Your house isn't messy, so like
my house isn't.
Yeah, your house isn't messy if you unhaul all your books. Like
I support your minimalism.
I only have this bookshelf. Like I live in a really small house, so even if I wanted to buy all the books, I have no clue where I would put them.
Wait, Lisa,
you would find places.
Yeah, she does.
What?
1,500.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
And I haven't read like at least like 1,000 of them, probably.
Wow.
And I thought I was bad half and half.
I think she wins. Did she win anything for this?
You can open up a
Last time
library.
I counted, I was at 700, but that was 3 years ago. So, I'm pretty sure I doubled it since I got more shelves and they're all on the floor now.
That's what I have seen you post, like videos of all your books on all your historical romances, like
People
piled, double stacked.
Yes, people keep commenting, like going like, I thought you were filming in a bookstore. Like he so offended. And I'm like, that's my bookshelf. Like, but yeah, that's just me being a mess. So
I'm so glad that Lisa said something, because I was like, I don't know if I should say how many books I have. So my dining room is my library, and that has been my goal ever since I bought a house, was to have a library in my house. So on Goodreads, I have a whole bookshelf on Goodreads that are all the books I have on my bookshelf, so I know. And I have 829, but I tend to unhaul books that I read and don't like. So the majority of them are books that I have not read yet. I only keep my favorites.
Anybody else for that?
I would love to have that many books.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
me, it's like I like the idea of having a huge library, but once I get so many books, it like stresses me out. And when I have a huge number of unread books, I'm just like, no, I have to go through and unhaul like all of these. For me, it's like a lot more satisfying when you like buy a book and read it right away. I don't know.
Oh, I'm hella stressed.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm hella stressed. I'm so stressed.
Yeah, I agree with you, Simone. That's how I feel sometimes, especially if I just have too many options, then I'm like with Romanceathon, I literally I was like, I don't know, I have so many romance books, I don't know what to read. Like there's just too many options.
I feel like because I'm very much like a mood reader, I would I'm so jealous of you guys who have like so many books, because if I were to like ever buy a house, that would literally be my one goal, like have a library and have literally so many books. Because I'm the type of person that just pulls a book off of a shelf and is like, I'm gonna read this. I don't know what it's about, but it looks cool. So I think I would enjoy having like shelves with books that I haven't read, because my shelves are mostly books that I have read. So I just stare at them and I'm like, okay, like I've already read this. So I guess that's like another way to look at it.
All right, the next question is, if you guys could trade your channel with someone, who would that be? And for me, it would be Ariel Bassett, probably because she's my favorite booktuber.
I wouldn't trade for anybody else's channel.
Yeah.
Like
But if you could, like
content.
I'm saying, like if you could, like, you know,
like
if you want us to pick somebody,
or like if I had to.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like it would just be like your videos, like whatever videos they've done would be the videos you've done. Is that what it means?
Yeah, I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is like, okay, if there's like Allie from Hardback Hoarder has a very gorgeous like built-in shelves. Like if I could have her library, maybe like then I would like that. But like her reading tastes are a little different. She reads a lot more fantasy than I read. She doesn't really read horror, but I would like her shelves. So I don't know, like how I would work that question, because in a sense I would like Marcy's channel because she's read a ton of horror books that I would like to read. So I don't know.
Well, I would want to be then in Gabby's channel because I want to be in her vlogs, because her vlogs are like awesome and her family's awesome. So.
Yeah. Sweet. I think I would probably pick Lala just because I think she reads so many different things and it's almost like nothing is off the table. And that's kind of how I would, like, if I was going to pick someone's channel, I would want to be like kind of like a jack of all trades. Like, I don't care what it's about. Let me read this and see. And then she also has like this mindset of like, you could literally hate every single character and still enjoy a book. And that's very hard for me because I'm like, if I hate you, why am I here?
Yeah.
So
I'd probably pick her too, but her reading tastes are so different from me though. Like she reads a ton of thriller and I'm like, I don't read any thrillers.
I only started reading thrillers because of Lala's channel, because I was like, oh, that sounds cool. That sounds kind of weird. And because I like thrillery TV shows. So I was like, oh, let's try it out in books. So
Yeah, like her and I read like similar contemporary books, but none on the thriller or the mysteries.
Yeah.
I would have to go with
pick Gabby just because I like her vlogs. We kind of read the same taste when it comes to like thrillers and stuff like that. And she makes acai bowls look really good. I've never had one before. And then I would also say Jacqueline because I feel like the way she does vlogs is very like artsy in a way. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I'm jealous of how she does vlogs. I've tried to vlog so many times and it's always failed. But I would say either Gabby or Jacqueline just based on reading taste and how they do their videos.
I feel like Jackie's vlogs are so good. Like, I know you posted the one that was like a calming vlog or something, where it's literally just sound.
Yeah, just the sounds. I was like, what is this? My mind is expanded.
or whatever. I was like, ooh.
That was totally by accident too. I was just editing it and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna put music to this.
I
It
loved
sounds
it.
cool.
So
So
good.
yeah.
Yeah. I loved Gabby's video with the Salem's Lot with the rain. I was just like, this is so relaxing watching her video and listening to the rain.
I like Gabby's like just regular, like her monthly vlogs. Because I feel like I'm like part of your friend group. Like I'm going with you everywhere. And then like I'm like cracking up laughing at like everything that you're like saying or what other people are saying. It's just like so fun.
And her parents are so adorable too.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm so jealous. Is the next question who we can switch parents with? Because I'm picking Gabby.
Aw. I would say, I think, well, Heather's my favorite booktuber who's on. She's my number one girl. So, but I don't want to switch with you as much as I just want to come hang with you. And like,
please come to my house. You can live here. You can live in this room right here.
Okay, I'll do it. Great.
Yeah.
She's like, come
I'm
with my
just
books.
to come hang because I don't know, all your videos are always just so like friendly and like I love your little vlogs and I love seeing Noah. Oh my gosh.
Thanks. You can watch him. He's a handful.
I know, but I love when he comes and says hi in the vlogs. I'm like, Noah.
He's a camera ham, that's for sure. I would not be surprised if he's a future booktuber one day. Who knows?
And you always like, I love how you're always doing like, you always talk about how you're like, oh, this will be boring montage stuff. And I'm like, a montage?
Well, yeah, that's every day. I don't mind. I don't think people think it's like super interesting.
I'm like, yeah, show me the rain and flowers. I'm like all about that.
Oh, yay. And aren't you from Virginia, Jacqueline?
Yeah.
A bunch of us are.
Yeah. No way. Oh my
Yes,
God.
I saw
Heather and I lived really close, but then she moved and I don't know where she moved to. So
Oh wait, was I talking to you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we live really close to each other.
The dots connecting.
Because I know we did, and then you moved, and I was like, where did she
No,
move?
we still live closer to each other.
Like literally right down the road.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Gwen, are you in Virginia?
Yeah. I live
North
right
Carolina.
outside Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
So I live in
Everyone
Chesapeake.
go find her.
And Jess is in Virginia.
You'll never find
too.
me in Virginia Beach. I'm just saying.
Oh, Jess lives. I thought Jess lived in Maryland.
Well, this Jess, not just from Peaceful Books. Yeah.
Where do you live at?
Roanoke.
Okay, far away from me. Well, anyway, we'll come like merge because Virginia's
Yeah.
We
can do a halfway point. We can do a collab video.
Please, I thought there was
Come
like
everyone,
no Virginia
come to
booktubers.
England. Come to the UK, everyone.
I would love that.
Do a booktube meetup in London.
No, I'm going to
Ooh.
Chantel's house in Australia.
Yes.
I know. When
I
she
like
said
that idea
that,
more.
she said in
I
the
like that
video,
idea
she
more.
was like, as soon as this is over, I'm coming visiting you. And I was like, no, I want to come visit you. I was like, your place is so much better.
Yeah, wow.
Everyone
Like,
needs
Virginia,
to come.
really?
I will house everyone at my house and we'll have a big party. It'll
Yes.
be so fun.
Yes, love it.
Okay, the next question is recommendation for reading Stephen King for the first time. Where do I start? I think
Pet
we answered
Sematary.
this before.
Yeah, Pet Cemetery.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes,
Pet Cemetery is
that
a
is
really
his
good
best
read.
book.
Okay, but what if you don't
I
like
disagree.
scary?
It's his best book, but I would
Then
still.
you don't read them, Allie.
No, but isn't there's books that he's
There are.
Yeah,
11,
like
20,
Elevation is not
63.
scary, but it sucks.
Maybe
11, 22,
recommend like one
11,
that's
20,
horror
63.
and one that's just
11,
like
22,
regular.
63.
It's not scary, but it's
Yeah, not
it doesn't
scary,
seem
scary.
very captivating.
Well, if you want
Oh,
something without supernatural
'Cause I
elements,
need
maybe Misery would do, I suppose.
I've seen that
Yeah.
movie. That was great.
See, I liked The Mist.
It's a really
That's
good
my
movie.
favorite, but it's shorter.
I think
So
that
it's easier.
Misery would probably be too slow for anyone who's just dipping into it. I know that
Yeah.
it's slow. Yeah.
Or The
I would
Shining.
definitely go. Pet Cemetery, Lisi's story is a great one because it's not like too horror, but it's got those supernatural elements if you're into it. And then 11, 22, 63 is a good one.
Yes.
I like The Long Walk.
Kind of historical fiction, also kind of like romancy. You know, it's got a little bit of everything for everyone, and it's not too scary either. Like it's
Is The
got
Long
some-
Walk scary?
The Long Walk? I don't know. Gabby
It's
read
more
it.
like it's
She
more
liked
like
it.
survival and like gross. It's not scary.
It's like, yeah,
Ooh.
it's kind of graphic and violent, but it's not like scary.
Okay, I can do graphic.
For beginners,
also-
maybe
it's also small.
Gerald's Game as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What
Oh,
did
Gerald,
Marcy
you
say?
You guys
wonder,
are
like-
basically saying, read it all.
Yeah, what did Marcy say? Marcy, what do you say start with?
I would go with Pet Cemetery just because it reads easier than all his other books. And I would also go with Lizzie's story. But the issue with Lizzie's story is that it's a large book and half of it is pretty slow. So if you can push in between the 150 and 200 page mark, that book is amazing when it all wraps up. But I would go with Pet Cemetery.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely good for people dipping into that genre because
Yeah, because it's shorter too.
Yeah. And it's such an easy read and it flows pretty quickly. I feel like it's not too slow in times and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I have a question. I know this is gonna qualify me as a serious wimp, but you know that one short story Stephen King has, In the Tall Grass or something?
Yeah.
I read that and I couldn't sleep for like 3 days. So Cemetery,
I want to
like,
watch that movie.
Wait, the movie
It's
is
on
really
Netflix.
good. The movie's super good.
Was it good? Okay.
But I don't know if like Pet Cemetery is really gonna scare me because I've seen The Shining and I also couldn't sleep for a little bit after watching that. But I don't know. So maybe I'll try Pet Cemetery first.
What scares you though?
Like, what scared me is things that could actually happen. Like reading Pretty Girls.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
Pretty Girls was so good. I love it. I love it.
Happen to you. Like if it's a ghost story or like a demon story or something, it's kind of like okay. You know,
Well, I
like,
wouldn't say it has those, but he certainly does play on that whole fear of losing someone. And it's not, well, I mean, it does have scariness to it, but it also has like it's also really sad. So like that the heavy emotions that he's able to conjure up are really, I suppose is like the biggest draw for me because it was very poignant in many scenes. Yeah.
I think Pet Cemetery though is so scary because it's like real.
Yeah. That's
that might not be a good recommendation.
That would be the one I would go with, Chanel. Like
that's how I felt with it, which is super weird. Whenever I tell somebody that I cried with it, they're like, "You cried with it." But the thing is that he can put so much emotion and so much friendship and relationship within the stories, and it just grips you, besides everything else that's happening in the background with the horror of it. But he knows how to write relationships and coming of age stories. He's just amazing at.
Yeah, I felt like I was part of the Losers Club. I read that book twice because I was just like, oh my God. Yeah.
Isn't that like
I had to, because like the second movie came out and the second film came out, and I forgot everything that happened in the adult section because the kids section was much stronger. So I was like, I got to do this. So I kind of skimmed the kid part, but then I like had to, I reread the adult part.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
I love it. I love the Losers Club. Yeah.
Okay, I think we have time for like maybe one more question. Let's see. It says, what is the difference between a book you gave 5 stars and one you consider an all-time favorite? For me, I definitely have to separate my all-time favorite book, The Giver, from everything else because it hit me in a different way. It wasn't really, I mean, it was like the characters and the story and the plot and all of that. But for me, it was that kind of inspired me. Like, this is the type of writing, if I were to write a book, this is how I would want to write. Because I think her writing is so simplistic. I mean, that book is like under 200 pages and it's like a masterpiece in my mind. But there's tons of other books that I love and adore and that are 5 stars. But just the writing of that one like hit different than, other 5 stars that I've read.
Yeah, I feel like for me, it's definitely how it makes me feel. Like, regardless whether the writing is good or whatnot, if I feel something for that book and I'm just like, yeah, that's for sure. Like, I'll know straight away. Like, as soon as I finish that book, I'm like, yeah, that's my book. That's 5 stars. And then if I like really liked it, then it's like 4.5. Yeah.
Yeah, one that like sticks with you, because sometimes a 4-star book I like more than a 5-star book.
Yeah. Like, it's interesting that you say that because I gave the Butterfly Garden, did I give it 4 stars? I don't know if I gave I think I
read it, and
I think I gave it 4, but like I literally can't stop thinking about it. So I think their question is like, you rate your favorite book of all time 5 stars, but then you rate other books 5 stars as well. So how do you distinguish what's the difference between your favorite being a 5 stars and other 5-star books?
I think it's
okay.
It's definitely an emotional thing for me. Sorry.
Rain, go ahead.
That's okay.
Okay. Because I gave Bunny, I'm gonna give Bunny 5 stars, by the way. Anybody?
Wow.
Okay, so I loved that book, but did it strike an emotional chord with me? No, it's not gonna be my favorite book of all time. I did give it 5 stars, but I also gave 11/22/63 5 stars, and that is like my favorite book of all time. So I think it's the emotional thing. If there's an emotional if it evoked, like if it made me cry or something like that, that would definitely it would put it way above. Like, so obviously that book exceeds the 5-star, but I will still rate some 5-star books, but that for me, that's how it is.
Yeah.
It's an emotional
I
reaction.
agree. I think it's
I agree.
It makes me feel, if it brings out like a really intense emotion other than yes, but like, if I cry in a book, it's like, it's going to get 5 stars, and not because it made me cry, but because it did so much for me that it made me cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, same for me. If I cry, it is for sure a 5-star book because it brings out that emotion in you. It's full of emotion. So that's the same thing for me.
Yeah. To me, I think there are. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine. No, to me, when I think of 5-star books, I think I put them in 2 categories. Like one is like objectively, well written, good characters, good world building, and then the other one is what you guys have been saying. Like, does it mean something to me? That I see myself in the story? That I have a noticeable physical, emotional reaction to it? Like the best example I can give is last year I read Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky, which I gave 5 stars, of course, because it was a fantastic novel. But then I also gave 5 stars to Recursion by Blake Crouch because I cried. Like every time I picked up that book, I would cry. So,
so
I mean,
good. I'm
those two.
so glad
It was so good.
It was like my second favorite book of last year.
Yes, honey, it was my favorite book of last year,
Oh my
and I
God,
read
I
Crime and
loved it.
Punishment last year. So
I also love Crime and Punishment.
Ooh, oh my God. I love it.
What?
Yeah, so that's my
For me.
Yeah.
Sorry, go Chantal.
Okay.
Go.
No, I was just saying that for me, how I differentiate them is my like all-time favorites. Well, one good example is The Sun Is Also a Star, which a lot of people don't like because of the 24-hour plot line and the romance and whatever. But that was the first book that I had ever read that was about a Black immigrant. And so like as soon as I read that, like the most important thing to me is, and I see myself in a book. And everything about that book represented my experience as a Black immigrant in America. And so as soon as I like finished it, I was like, oh my God, this book. And I don't talk about the book that much anymore, but as soon as I finished it, I was like, this is an all-time favorite. Like I can't even. But then at the same time, I gave like Maximum Ride 5 stars. And obviously that's not gonna be like my all-time favorite book. But I thought like after not reading it for so many years and reading it recently, like last month, I was like, oh, this is so cute. Like they're just hanging around, flying and stuff. Look at these kids. And I was like 5 stars. So that's like kind of how I see it, because I'm very not critical about books. Like I don't think I'm ever going to be the kind of reader that's like the world building was just super off. Like I probably will never pick up on stuff like that. So yeah.
I'm the same way. I don't know if this makes sense when I say it out loud, but it makes sense in my head. Whereas I could have, like, I just did a follow-up to my 5-star predictions. And I noticed that there were books where I'm like, at the time I give it 5 stars, but now I'm like, I can't tell you the main character's name. But I think like all-time favorite books for me are something where it's like I finish reading it and I instantly want to reread it. Like last month I read Beach Read. I instantly want to reread it. I still want to reread it. And then I just finished like the main 3 selection books, my reread of that. I want to be back in that world. Like I think there's the 5-star books that are like, they're 5 stars at the time, but I don't want to reread them instantly. And then like all-time favorites are like the ones I just finished and it's like, okay, I have to reread this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Because for me, I never like ever reread books. Like it's read, it's done by. But the all-time favorites are from within all the ones that I gave 5 stars, the ones that I would consider rereading. Not that I'm going to do it, because I probably won't, but if I had to reread something, if I look at the book and I think I would reread this, then it means it's one of my all-time favorites. And the way I distinguish them, because at the end of the day, they all have 5 stars. So if I'm like doing a reading vlog or something, and I want to point out that like I gave 5 stars to this book, but it's not one of my all-time favorites. It's because I compare it to my all-time favorite of that genre. So if it's a thriller, one of my favorite ones is like The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. So if I read another amazing 5-star thriller, I'll be like, oh my God, guys, this is amazing, read it. But it's not The Turn of the Key. Like that one has another level just for itself. And I do the same. Like if it's a romance or something, I'll be like, it's amazing, but it's not this one.
Yeah. I am a rereader, so typically a 5-star means I will eventually reread that book.
Yeah,
like I
same.
see myself rereading it at some point. So if it's 5 stars, I will reread it at some point.
Yeah.
Just because I'm a rereader, but I totally know what you mean.
It's just because there's so many books that I really want to read that like some of my all-time favorites, I would actually like to reread them now and see 4 or 5 years later if I would still feel the same way towards them. But at the same time, I'm like, but there's all these 100 and other books that I want to read. Why would I read this one when I already know what happens? Like maybe one day I'll do it, and right now I'll read the new ones, and then it never happens.
It's
So
very
I actually did a video last year, Meganette, where I looked at some of my, so the lowest rated 5-star books, as in books that were my favorite 5-star, but had really low ratings on Goodreads. I reread them to see how I felt, and it was a terrible experiment.
Oh my God, I love that idea. Did you lower the rankings on all of them?
One of them was still 5 stars.
I love that idea.
5. I chose the 5 lowest.
May I ask which?
Which one remained 5 stars?
Yeah.
Oh, Landline by Rainbow Rowell.
Oh, I gave 5 stars to that one as well, and everyone judged me like, how? And I'm I know it's not great, but like
live your
the
truth.
feels,
It's
the
amazing.
feels.
Yeah, she gets a lot of hate, and even that book, but it still packed an emotional punch for me. But a couple that it had been, I mean, like one of them I read in high school, which for me was like, oh God, like 18 years ago. So that makes me want to throw up to say, but so, it had been a while, and I reread it and was like, we don't know that bitch. Who is 2005 Amy? Who would have ever given this book 5 stars? So you can do it, but warning, you probably won't like them again. And that's why
I'd like to reread like some of the thrillers that I gave 5 stars to like 3 years ago, because obviously it meant like the plot twist and whatever, they blew my mind. But now I've read so many that I'm like, would it still hold up to? Would the plot twist still be up there? And will I still be like, oh my God, yes? Or will I be like, nah, I've read like 5 other books with this plot twist meanwhile? Because I think that's the thing about thrillers, is that you have 5 books with the same plot twist, and whatever you read first is going to blow your mind, and then the other 4 are going to be like, already seen this. But if someone else reads the same 5 but in another order, then they will think the first one was the best one, probably.
Yeah,
as much
very
as I
rarely
love
do I
thrillers,
read,
I don't buy them, like, because they don't have rereadability for me.
I agree with Amy.
Yeah, because once I read them, I'm like, I know.
Like you already know what. Yeah.
I get them from the library, or I borrow them. If I found one for like $1 or $2, I will. And I love them. It's one of my favorite genres.
I'm the same way, but the only thriller that I would like to reread is probably Night Film, because I just like that one so much, like just the story in general. Even if I do still remember the end, I will probably reread that one eventually. But otherwise, like the other ones, they're kind of forgettable. You don't, once you know, you know.
I
want to reread
of the thrillers.
Yeah,
so
the audiobooks are good. Yeah, sometimes some of them they have the voices like creaking
yeah,
up.
they make it more fast paced, and I'm just standing there staring at a wall most of the times, anyways. So I'm just like getting scared. And it doesn't take room on my shelves, so it's fine, and it's cheap and it's free because I borrow them from the library.
Yep.
Right.
I think thrillers can be read again like once, only because I feel like when you're reading a thriller for the first time, you don't really notice any of the little signs, and then you get the plot twist and you're like, oh my God. But then if you read it the second time, you
Yeah, you're like on page 20 and you're like, oh, I could have guessed it.
Yeah,
from
you're
here.
like, this plot is a clue. That's what is a clue. So I think it could be a good way to like evaluate the author. And I've noticed this with like Agatha Christie, because you're like just reading it, or like you're watching like Hercule Poirot. If you've ever watched Agatha Christie's books to TV shows, even when you can watch an episode so many times and still be like, where was the clue? I think that's like interesting, and maybe a reason why people might want to reread thrillers. I don't know, but I don't think I could, because I would just be sitting there like.
I think you can also reread thrillers if you have a horrible memory like I do. Because like one of the first thrillers that I read was The Kind Worth Killing by Peter Swanson.
I remember
feeling like the plot twist blew my mind. However, I cannot remember what the plot twist was. I honestly, I can't. I've spent so much time trying to think to myself. I remember there was a bunch of characters and the wife that is not the wife and whatever. But then I'm just like, but then something happens in the middle and I'm like, what? So I don't remember. And if people ask me today, do you recommend this book? I'm like, yes, absolutely. It's so good. But I could reread it now. Maybe halfway to the book, I'll be like, oh, that's what happens. But right now, if I wanted to go all spoiler out, I couldn't. I don't know what happens in that book.
I don't remember either. I don't remember that one either. And I read it like probably 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah. So I think there's a few ones that I really enjoyed and I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember the plot. So potentially you could reread those kind of thrillers and you'd be surprised potentially.
Yeah. And I definitely agree. Like audiobooks could be a different experience too if you're gonna reread them.
You guys ready to go into the start of our games? Like this is just like it's not going to be a hard game, but we're going to gradually get into like the harder games. We're gonna go into bookish this or that. So Gwen is going to be reading off like the questions of like whether we prefer this or that, and it's all bookish stuff, and then we can answer. And for those of you that are watching, you guys can answer also. You can either answer you can answer either what you guys prefer, or you could also answer who, like if you know that we're going to say a certain answer, like you can do it both ways. It doesn't matter. Like you can be like, oh, I know that Gabby likes paperbacks or something like that. Like, but we're going to do that for like the next 30-ish minutes. And then after that, we're going to be playing a like paper plate game. So for those of you that need to prepare still, make sure you have like a paper plate or a notebook and something to write with, because then that game starts around like 6:30 or so.
Ching.
Okay, so
gotta get your brain moving.
Okay, so for the bookish this or that, if you have a Bookstagram, you've seen all of these questions before. It's just basically like what Jacqueline said. It's just pick between 2 different ones, and sometimes it's hard to choose, but just like pick one for the sake of the game, guys. All right, so the first one is follow a TBR or pick randomly.
TBR.
Randomly.
Pick randomly.
Pick randomly.
Random.
I think I have to do a TBR just so I feel like I've planned.
Someone else. Yeah, same.
I'm just gonna say it's so weird that I say pick randomly because I'm such type A planner, but like when it comes to books, I'm like random.
I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. I plan everything, every single detail in my life, except what I'm reading next.
Yeah, I'm such a mood reader that if I pick a TBR, like even when I do pick a TBR, I just like grab a crap ton of books I know I'm not going to be able to get to, so I can mood read within that TBR.
Love it, Allie. Okay, next question. One book at a time or multiple? So like when you're reading, are you the person who has to read one, or can you do multiple?
I like doing one and just like knocking it out.
Multiple.
I find myself with multiple.
I
I'd like to say one.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to say one, but I always find myself in between 4 or 5.
Same.
Me too.
Same.
I can't keep up with that. Like,
I know my brain doesn't like switch off worlds and like whose character am I reading about, and like
I can only
whenever I try to read multiple books, a DNF ends up happening because I just can't. My attention span.
Yeah.
I can only do multiple if like one of them is physical and the other one is audio.
Yes,
I agree.
Yeah.
That's my vibe.
Yeah.
I can do like an ebook and then like a physical book. I can separate the two between that.
And if they're different genres, like I don't want to read 2 adult contemporary romances at the same time, even if they're different, because if they're too similar, I'll just get them mixed up.
Right. I can definitely
one's audio and one's physical.
ones if they're like completely different. So I can read like one fantasy and read one horror or thriller. You know what I mean? Like have like, so I've had like at a time like 3 books going, but one was a graphic novel, one was a horror, and one was a fantasy. So if they're different, like I can't like confuse them, then I'm okay with multiple.
I just feel like so satisfied when I like read a book and be like, oh, okay, done. Next one. Okay, done. But when I try and read multiple books, I've tried it before. And then I'm like 3 weeks later and I'm like, okay, so I'm reading 5 books, but I haven't finished any. I feel like a failure.
Yeah, I feel so satisfied when I'm like reading 3 at once, and then on one day I finish like all of them. I'm like,
Yeah.
You're like, look at me.
I prefer
3 books in a day.
Okay,
I
next
prefer
question.
to read. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying that I prefer to read one at a time, but I can read multiple if it's like read-alongs with someone else, because then there's the daily targets you need to hit. Because if I'm just reading multiples by myself, I will end up just reading one of them in one go, and everything else just stays to the side. And then at the end, ends up happening as well.
Yeah. All right, I showed the next question. Happy endings or bittersweet?
Bittersweet.
Bittersweet.
I love real life endings, like those endings that like life is messy and life gets in the way and love hurts and everything sucks.
I know. I like despise happy endings. I'm like, you're lying to me.
Exactly.
But guys, bittersweet is already real life. Like I go to books sometimes to just get a little something.
Yeah, so hard to say. Like,
As
come
a reader,
on,
I need all the
life's
happy
hard.
endings.
Yeah,
Every book was bittersweet.
Sometimes like when the ending is too happy, I feel like I'm gonna get diabetes or something. So I'm like, no, it's too sweet. Yeah.
But sometimes like happy endings can be like unrealistic though.
Yeah.
Like it's just like what Jacqueline would say is like wrapped up in a pretty bow, everything's good to go.
That is what I say in my videos.
I will take
Like
that
word for
wrap it in
word,
cotton
just has
candy.
it down.
I love a happy ending.
I
in,
know a real
like,
fan when I see one.
romance book.
Yes.
But I want a happy ending in a romance book.
Yeah, I think it depends on the genre that I'm reading. If I'm reading a certain book, I'm like, this better have a happy ending. And then like other ones, I'm like, it better not be tied up in a pretty little bow.
Exactly. Like if I'm reading like literary fiction that feels more real, like give me bittersweet. That I like that. I want to feel something. But yeah, if I go into like a chick lit book and they end up together, I'm like, why am I reading this?
With thrillers, it's like they better all die at the end.
Exactly. If I'm reading a thriller
He was
and I'm
still
like,
alive, I'll be mad. No.
I'm like 20%.
If I'm reading a romance,
I'm like, give me my money back. Why is there?
if I'm reading a romance and I really like the characters, I'm like, I want them to stay together because I like them and they're cute and whatever. But if they actually end up together, I'm just like, oh, seriously? Like, oh, come on.
My favorite happy ending to a romance book is Pet Sematary. Oh my god, I got all the goosebumps. Hello, darling.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Okay, next question. Contemporary or historical fiction?
Contemporary.
Historical fiction.
Contemporary.
No.
Okay,
I
next.
started reading a historical fiction book right now, and it's so boring. I don't know what to do.
Oh my gosh, preach.
No.
It hurts, but I love historical like fiction in movies and TV. So I'm really
Yeah, like Game of Thrones.
not that.
Not that.
I feel like as a
I hate the last
teacher,
season.
it's so hard to like anything historical. Like I'm done with history after being a teacher all day. And that's why it shocks me so much. I know she's not here, but Jessica from Peace Love Books loves historical fiction romances. I'm like, how, girl? How can you do this? Because I'm like, dude, I can't.
Historical romances are good.
Yeah, they're more about the romance. So it makes it fine.
Okay, next question. Read with snacks or without snacks?
Snacks.
With
snacks.
It's like tea or coffee count as a snack?
What exactly?
I just drink.
Yeah, I think I just drink.
I can't eat while reading.
I'd hate to get my books dirty. That's
Yeah.
no.
Well, I don't care about getting the book dirty.
Okay, next one. Sci-fi or fantasy?
Sci-fi.
Fantasy? I don't know. Fantasy, maybe.
All right, meet your favorite author or meet your favorite character?
Favorite character.
Need that Pike from Birthday Girl.
Classics
Yes,
or new
he's mine,
releases?
Jackie.
New releases. New releases.
It depends.
Next one is be a published author or be a published reviewer.
Reviewer.
Published author.
Author.
Because I'm gonna feel immortal. Yeah. I will. I'll live down in history forever. In the secondhand bookstore. Just kidding.
In the 50-cent bin for
I bought all of his books at the dollar store. Unlimited free books or live inside your favorite book.
Unlimited.
Unlimited my favorite book.
Unlimited books. Oh, because like my favorite books have scary stuff.
Yeah,
free stuff.
You know, I would die if I was in my favorite
Yeah.
book. I would die instantly.
All my favorite books are too
Everybody
depressing.
here have a favorite book? I'd love to know what everybody's favorite book is really quickly. So we'll start with Jacqueline. What's your favorite? If you have a favorite book, what's your favorite book?
I guess it depends on the genre, but I'll go with All Your Perfects by Colleen Hoover because that's the one that stuck with me the best.
Okay, mine is The Giver. Kat, do you have one?
Oh, this is so hard. I would say
This was not part of the game.
I'm going rogue.
Summer of Salt or Everything All at Once by Katrina Leno. Or like any of her books.
Yeah, Bree, what about you?
I don't know. It depends on the genre. For
All-time
contemporary,
favorite. All-time
favorite.
God,
Let's do it. Rapid fire.
A Court of Mist and Fury, probably.
Oh.
All right, Manganette.
I would have to go with like The Turn of the Key for thriller, or for like everything else, probably The Great Alone by Christine Hanna.
All right, Rain.
Oh, it's 11/22/63. You guys didn't even need me to say it. No.
Ellie.
Me?
Yeah.
Watch Us Rise by Renee Watson and Ellen Hagen.
All right, Ashley.
The Book Thief.
All right, Chloe.
I'm more of like have like a top 3 series that are like all like the same.
No,
no, because like it's either gonna be Harry Potter, the Lunar Chronicles, or the Selection, and I just don't know.
Okay, so that's your answer, Chantel.
Allie, block your ears, but The Nightingale.
Marcy.
Oh man, I would have to go with 2 of them. I'm sorry, but yeah, either I Am Legend by Richard Matheson or The Rust Maidens by Gwendolyn Kist.
Oh, I like the Gwendolyn one. The Gwendolyn one, let's go with that. All right, Gabby.
God, I don't know. Probably A Little Life or We're the Ants or The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
Yes,
I was gonna
yes.
say the people are already telling you what to say. They already know you better than yourself. You know yourself.
Sorry, Kathleen.
So I actually feel connected to Ashley because my favorite book of all time is The Book Thief too. I love that book so much.
All right, McKay.
Oh my god, my heart's actually beating. No, no, sorry. This is really, it's a really controversial pick. So let me just make this clear. I enjoyed this book as fiction, not as political or economic message or whatever, as purely fiction. So Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand, because oh my god, I want to be that protagonist when I grow up.
All right, Chanel.
The Savage Song by Victoria Schwab.
All right, Emily.
After I Do by Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Yeah,
Amy.
such a good one.
That's a good one, Emily. That's a good one. Amy.
The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
All right, Sophia.
The Heart of Invisible Furies by John Boyne.
All right, Lisa.
And You Keep a Secret by Sophie Kinsella.
Nice. Jess.
That's a good one.
I have to say The Art of Racing in the Rain, but 11/22/63 may have beat it. So.
All right, Simone.
I have like 3 top 3 ones, but I'll just go with the OG, which is The Hunger Games.
Nice. Heather.
The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna.
Yes.
Alex.
With the Fire on High by Elizabeth Acevedo.
Nice. Me and Allie are looking at Heather like, cannot relate. Cannot relate. Okay, I love you, Heather. Okay, next question. We're moving back into the game. Read in bed or read on the sofa?
Bed.
On the sofa.
Bed.
Sleep when I read in bed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the point, right? I don't know.
Because then I want to read. I don't want to sleep.
All right, not allowed new books or not allowed to reread.
Not allowed to
reread.
Not allowed to reread.
Reread.
Reread, I guess.
All right, background music or no background music?
No
No.
background
No.
music.
No.
I
Yes,
cannot
background
concentrate.
music.
Yeah, I got distracted.
All right, new books or worn books?
New books.
New
Book.
Warren books. I like
I guess
Warren.
new. I don't know. Doesn't
Bougie.
matter. Because it's free.
That was a question. I was like, I don't know. All right, finish the
Like a new page
chapter.
smell.
Finish the chapter or stop anywhere.
Finish the chapter.
Finish the chapter.
Anyway.
Crazy if you say anything else.
Someone like
Bookmarks
Oh
or dog ears.
Marks.
Dog ear.
Dog earring gives me OCD.
Don't go away if you're dog earring. I can't handle it.
It's so freeing.
No.
Dog earring a book.
No.
Like you know it's wrong, but you do it, so then you're like, yeah, I'm strong. I can do it.
I'm like,
dog earring.
I need to keep my books in like perfect condition.
Yeah.
Like, no. Well, me and Chantel, we're like the same person, I think.
I'm like cringing right now. I'm like,
you trade your books. So I think that yours need to stay in nice condition so you could trade them. And I dog ear passages, but I use a bookmark to mark where I am.
Yeah.
But I feel like when you dog ear, if you're a book saver or a collector or whatever, I feel like over time that breaks down the condition of the book. Cause like I have books from like my mom
Doesn't
and my
that
dad
corner
or like
fall
from antique stores and stuff. And that part falls off eventually sometimes. So I'm like, so
Yeah, but the
True.
argument could be brought up though when you dog ear and stuff like that, that when you pass it down and it becomes an heirloom, it shows how much you love that book. Like my Harry Potter books are beat up as crap, but my kid's gonna see how much I've read that book.
You're doing this.
They're gonna read it and they're gonna like it.
So I dog ear because sometimes I ain't got no option.
Yeah.
All right, original cover or movie tie-in?
Original.
Well, it depends. Some of the original ones are horrible.
Definitely original.
No.
I hate when they change it to the movie one.
I think the actor is hot.
I don't know about you guys.
Who said that?
Lisa.
That's true.
If they're hot, they're on my cover.
I have both. I mean,
I personally prefer the movie tie-in covers of the To All the Boys series. I think they look better than the original. I don't know if
Yeah,
you guys
that's true.
them, but the movie
I agree with
tie-in
that.
ones are so
I think
good.
you're wrong, but
Shots fired.
Yeah,
I agree. I like the originals better.
yeah, I think the originals. But yeah, okay. So next one, paperback or hardback?
Paperback.
Paperback.
It used to
Give me
be a
anxiety.
hardback, and now I'm paperback because it's easier to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hardback, especially if it's the floppy American edition.
I
then-
love a floppy.
Oh my gosh, floppy paperbacks are the best.
It's like hardback for quality, paperback for the price.
Yeah,
Me-
that's true.
For me, it goes like paperback floppy on top, then normal hardcover, whatever it is, and then British paperback under everything.
Yeah, like I hate the paperbacks that like you can
those
hardly
two-
open.
yeah.
Like those
are the
terrible.
British ones. It's horrible. So it's like the two over there, and then like you dig a hole to the center of the earth, and then you put the British paperback under there.
The worst paperbacks that I have ever seen in my whole life are the paperbacks for the Raven Cycle. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys have ever held those books.
I have
They're
them.
brittle. They're so hard, right?
The British, they are British.
Like the papers are cracking.
It's
Yes.
so difficult to flip up. Like honestly,
It is.
reading the physical version in paperback almost made me DNF. It was that bad. Like I had to
this.
switch to the audiobook and then I was like, "Ooh, we love this series."
I hate
Yeah.
I hate
British
like, the backs.
paperbacks have no movement to them. It's like, how are you supposed to read this? It opens like this, so you need to crack the spine.
Oh
and then
my
people are like,
god.
oh.
That cracked spine just like shook me.
One POV.
Sorry.
One POV.
One POV.
One POV.
One.
Like
I
multiple.
like being the character.
It's not too crazy.
I think the same, Mickey. Like
Yeah.
if it's just one, I relate to them, and then I imagine it's me, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Yes,
think
I've
it
casted
goes
myself
back-
in so many books.
I think it goes back to me, like it depends on what your favorite genre is. But like I'm just thinking of the guest list because that's one that I recently read that was multiple POVs. And I'm thinking, I don't think it would have been as strong if it was just from one POV. So
Yeah, and I wouldn't know who the protagonists would be because they were all so equally focused on. Yeah.
I don't know what I would answer to that because I mean, there's a lot of books that I love that are one POV, but I don't know, multiple POVs like is more interesting to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
why.
I think you get different sides to the stories.
Because sometimes I'll read that character and then I have to read that from that character's perspective throughout the whole thing. Rather than
I want it to be one POV and have them be as crazy as possible.
Yeah. And in a cult. Okay.
Yeah, and in a cult.
Bookstores or libraries?
Libraries.
Stores.
All right, friends to lovers or enemies to lovers?
Enemies to lovers.
To lovers.
Enemies
Yeah.
to lovers.
You see, they hate each other, and then the next chapter they're like, "I love you."
I love those.
End of the book. Not
I think hate enemies to lovers is fake.
All right, small town setting or big city setting?
Small town
City.
Small town.
Yes.
Small town, yeah.
I love reading about cities.
Small town because it's more desolate and it's more like intense because like I love the thrillers. Yeah.
I hate the drama of the small towns, all the gossipy and whatever. If there's no gossipy, fine, bring on the small town. But if everyone's gossiping about each other, I'm just like, oh, get away.
I don't like small
Yeah, but when
I grew up in a small town, so I'm like, I don't want to read about that at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I'm
me
the opposite.
too.
I want to live in a small town. I hate the city.
I like totally agree with you. I kind of
lived
grew up
in
in
a
a small town too. You literally couldn't go to Walmart or Target or anything without running into like 12 people from high school. But
Yeah,
but I
exactly.
actually kind of like that in books because then when like some old lady from down the street is like, "Remember when your mother did this when she was 12?" Like, it's so juicy.
All right, the next one is a 3-part question, but it's just physical, ebook, or audio.
Physical.
Physical.
No, physical or audio.
Yeah,
Like audio.
Audio.
Physical. But I actually really love reading off my phone because, well, I mean, like physical, but like when I read off my phone, I can adjust the font. I can make it as big as I want, as small as I want. I can read in the dark. And yeah, so that's my thing.
I'm like super prone to headaches, and for some reason my eyes
Oh.
do not focus. So audiobooks have been really, really good for me for reading, because otherwise I
That's
would
good.
read one page for 20 minutes.
And some books are better on audio, like some are full cast and all that. Like
Yeah.
Daisy Jones and the Six is supposed to be better on audio.
Yes.
Better on audio. So you can't go wrong with audio with some books.
I'm really bad with audiobooks. Do you guys have any audiobook recommendations in the horror genre that I might want to like, that I might like?
I love The Devil Crept In. I listened to that on audio and I loved it. Like
People keep
That was creepy on audio.
people keep saying that
Ooh,
like
I
I'm
love
thinking of
creepy.
ending things.
Yes.
It's good on audio.
Oh yeah,
I
heard
just
about that
finished
one.
that one and it was really good on audio.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you so
And the
much.
Pretty Girls on audio too, but you've already
Yeah, Pretty Girls on audio is so good. That's how I listened to it. I mean, that's how I read it on audio. So good. Oh my god, I was terrified.
That book has certain passages that I cannot imagine being read out loud. Like I felt so scandalized reading it, but it was amazing.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's like horror, but I'm thinking of
Yeah.
ending things. I think that's better on audio than physical.
Yeah, because there was one
All right.
part that like really creeped me out and I would have never had it in my
Ooh.
head.
The one that they just keep saying the same thing
Yes,
over and over again.
yes.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
the book, it was literally just like 2 pages of that, and I was like, stupid.
I mean, well, on the audio, it doesn't say it that much, but what happens in the book during that time, like, really creeped me out.
Oh my god. Okay.
The next
and
one,
I'm
read
in.
at home, read at a cafe.
Read at home.
Cafe.
I've only read at
Oh.
home, but a cafe sounds great.
Well, since we
we all
can't
just wanna
go
leave.
anywhere,
I just want to leave my phone,
I would love to read at a cafe since we can't go anywhere.
Yeah, a cafe sounds great right about now because we're quarantined,
like, for
but
me,
I'm an agoraphobe.
Like for me, I'm very like I get distracted really easily, so I have to read at home if I want to pay attention to the book I'm reading.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm
Same.
gonna go home and have to reread everything that I read.
Same.
Alana, hey girl, hey. We're playing bookish this or that. So you just have to tell us
Welcome.
what you choose.
Welcome.
All right, the next one
Welcome.
is read inside or read outside.
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 Guys, I live in Florida and it's love bug season right now.
Yeah.
So it's really bad. Me too. I'll go outside right now.
Yeah, I'm in Florida too. That's so funny.
It's so bad.
Wait, who else said they were in Florida?
Ashley and Kathleen.
Me too. I know Kathleen and I are like a half hour away from each other.
Yeah, and the girl who just left, Bree, we live in the same town. Like, so
Wow.
Nice.
Now there needs to be a Florida meetup. So we got Florida and Virginia meetups going on.
I've never been to Virginia, so let's do it.
Yeah, contemporary or mystery?
Contemporary.
Mystery.
Yeah. That's hard.
All right, book Twitter or Bookstagram?
Bookstagram.
Instagram. I love the aesthetic.
Nope. Be the odd one out and say book Twitter.
I love
nobody likes that drama. Next, standalone or series?
Standalone. I have no attention span. I just don't.
Series are really good, like the romance series where they're like spin-offs of each other. Those are good. Kind of like not be pressured, and it's a different person each time. So
And that frustrates me because I feel like that shouldn't be a series. A series to me includes the same characters in the same world. I mean, I get you, Chanel. Like, I can't. I just can't.
I know what you mean.
Okay, fiction or nonfiction? Jackie, this is for you.
Yeah.
I still pick fiction, even though I do read nonfiction too. I like those self-help books.
Favorite book as a film or favorite book as a TV series?
Ooh.
I answered this in my video and I said film because they have a smaller amount of time to screw it up. I think in a TV series they get way more license to add whatever they want, and I'm like, that's not what happened.
Because of your answer, I'm gonna say movie as well.
Yeah.
I feel like it depends on the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the budget. The budget.
Because some
I
books
feel
need
like when
TV shows.
I feel
They
like
need
when
a longer
books
time.
get turned. Oh, sorry, Gabby, go on.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I feel like when books get turned into TV shows, they kind of start out following the book, but 100% by the end of the first season, everything else is not the same.
Yes, you're like, who is this person? They were never in the book.
Like that didn't happen. What the heck? So I think that movies are way better, like, and accurate.
All right, next
What's your
one.
favorite book to? Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Ask the question.
No, it was gonna bounce off this one. Like, what's your favorite book to film adaptation?
The Sun is
To All the Boys.
All the Boys, I think it's one of the best ones.
I liked the Hunger Games because I actually watched the Hunger
Catching
Games
Fire.
series before I ever
I love
read the
Catching
book.
Fire. Yeah.
Catching
And when I
Fire
read the
is so
books,
good.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I can get it now. And like I had a picture in my head of what the characters looked like and all of that.
I like Gone Girl.
Love it.
Gone Girl.
I love Gone Girl. I love
Gone
that.
Girl
I saw it
was
in
a
theaters
good
twice.
one.
It's so good.
Also, like Harry Potter though, because I love the movies.
Yes,
so
I do love the movies
yeah.
too.
It's really good.
All right, library or bookstore? Did we already do that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Buy a book or borrow a book?
What glass of wine are you on, Gwen? Borrow. I'm fine with borrowing.
I like to buy.
I like to buy because I write on my books.
You would be, Jackie. You and your no books.
No, because I borrow and then I give it back, and then I don't have to worry.
See, like I internally hate letting people borrow my books because I've had books come back damaged or like completely ruined, and I hate the pressure of not their book.
Well,
Or not come back at all.
Go ahead, Rain. What were you saying?
I was just saying, or not come back at all.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
literally lent out a book at the end of the school year, I guess, before quarantine. And it was like a special edition of a book that I would let this person borrow books because I totally 100% trust them. But then we went into quarantine and now she's moving. I'm not getting that book back. So
I almost feel like you can only let other like really big book readers borrow your books because I feel like other people that are just like kind
but it was like
of
the
reading.
circumstances screwed me.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
tell her, can you drop it off
though.
at my door, please? Just leave it
Yeah,
at my door.
here's my address.
Yes.
Yeah, I just got a book bag from a friend that's had it since last summer. And I was like, oh, how'd you like the book? She's like, I only read 2 chapters. I never read it. I was like, it's one of my favorite books and you've had it all this time.
I did that. I let
unfollow. No, I'm just kidding. All right, finish in one sitting or slowly.
Slowly.
Slowly. Not a fast reader.
One
I
I
love the
think the goal
productivity.
is one sitting, but in reality, it's slowly.
Yeah,
the
I'm not a
longer
fast
I
reader.
prolong like reading a book, the less I like it. I feel like if I read it really fast, I usually have all my feelings all at one time.
See, I'm the opposite. If I like the book, I want it to last a long. I don't want to just keep pumping out books. I want to
Me
like read them and just
too.
like enjoy them. And yeah,
I do the same thing. You read it slowly because you want to savor it.
Yeah,
I do that all the time.
I feel like I'm the opposite in that like the slower I read a book, the more likely I am to like it because
Yeah, same.
I'm able to like think and process like, okay, I enjoyed that. What did that mean? And then by the end, I know, okay, I've had enough time with this book that I know if I truly like it or not.
I don't know how to differentiate things. Like if I read the book in one sitting, I'm like, okay, 5 stars. And then I'm like, hold on. It wasn't really a 5-star.
Well,
but
okay,
because
for
I read it so
example-
quickly, I'm like, this was great.
Well, for example, Behind Closed Doors, I didn't have a choice. That book sucked me in, and I couldn't put it down if I wanted to.
Oh, for
and that book
sure,
is 5
yeah.
stars. It's one of my all-time favorites. So I don't know.
I feel
That's
like that
why I
one
say-
sitting thing can work with like the one sitting thing works with thrillers. And I talked to Gabby about this with the guest list, because when I finished it, because it took me so long to get through it, I was able to kind of process it and think about what I thought like the ending would be. And I kind of predicted it. So I think that when it comes to thrillers, it's best to read them fast. But with other books, I'd much rather just savor them.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like most of my 5 stars are books that I read in a day. And it's because of the fact also, if I'm reading a book in a day, it's because I'm so in the story and intrigued to just keep reading. Whereas other books, I'll be like, where's my phone? Or like, let me put this down. And then, I get less of a rating out of it because I already am not wanting to read it all in one day.
Yeah. I will agree with Rain though about thrillers being good to read all in one sitting, because now that I'm thinking about it, most of the thrillers I have read, I finished them all at once. And I was like, wow, beautiful.
Right. If it's other genres, if it's like fantasy or something, it's definitely nicer to sit with those. Like, or like even Bunny, like Bunny wasn't like a mystery or anything. So I read that and like it took me like almost a week to finish it, and I still gave it 5 stars. But the guest list took me about the same time, and I didn't like it as much because I took too long reading it, and I was able to predict the ending because I had too much time in between to like really sit on it.
Well, I kind of
That's true.
predicted the ending of that, and like I read it pretty quickly. So,
Just
all right,
I have currently reading it, so please no spoiler.
No, we're not spoiling. Okay,
Tonight, so I can
so
do contemporary-a-thon tomorrow.
last bookish this or that, annotating or no annotating.
Annotating.
Very annotating.
I love writing on my books. It's so
too.
personal. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think it's freeing. What Minganette said earlier, like once you do it, you just feel free. You just feel like I can do this now.
Yeah, especially when I read a classic. Yeah.
Once you like damage your first book, then it's like game on.
Yeah, game on.
I don't want to annotate. It's that I don't have enough thoughts. I'm just like
I relate to that
because I like it. Like
yeah.
Well, I will say that I just reread Warcross by Marie Lu, and I finished it yesterday, and I annotated it the first time, and not like heavily annotated it, but just like underline things, cross things out, things like that. And when I came to certain things, I was like, I thought it then, still think it now. So that was really cool.
I feel like when I was younger, like when I first started reading, it was easier for me to just write in my books. Like normally I would just do it in pencil though, so I wouldn't like have a permanent mark. But like now for some reason when I crossed over into doing booktube and like all that kind of stuff, it became like this weird thing where I just can't do it. Like I can tab up a book as much as I want, but I just can't bring myself to just write it all out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I have the reverse experience of that. Like when I was younger and I was starting to actually purchase books and get very much into reading, I couldn't bring myself to dog ear. I couldn't bring myself to so much as use a receipt as a bookmark. Like I treated it like it was this precious thing. And then like the more I started reading like classics, the more I was just like, especially The Great Gatsby, because like I read that book like 3-4 times. Like so many passages, I was just like, I identify so much with what this author is saying. I just need to underline it. And yeah, so like ever since then, the older I got, the more I would write on / annotate my books, because it was just so personal to me and it just felt like they were mine. Yeah.
I think there's a difference between like, I don't mind dog earing books, right? I don't mind seeing a passage that I like or something, underline it, and then dog ear the page so I know it's there. But if I'm like shoving the book in my bag and a page by accident gets bended, then I'm like, no.
Yes. Yeah.
So it depends if I did it or
Yes,
like
or somebody
if
else did
life
it.
did it.
If life did
Right
it.
choice.
Yeah, like if the book just gets damaged without my control, I'm just looking at the book like, how dare you to be damaged?
Yeah, like my
but if I
damage
did
has to
it,
be
then it's like, that's
consensual.
fine.
Not
Okay,
anyone else can do it.
I want to comment on this because someone said in the chat, if I screw up the annotation, I'll have to purchase the book again. So a hard no. Like I feel that because I'm so type A, and I'm like, I mark it and pin it. I'm like, oh my God, it's not straight. Oh my God. I feel that. I'm just saying, I feel that on like so hard.
Remind me to send you a photo of my Crime and Punishment copy. You're
But then
gonna
you're gonna just, but then you're gonna dog ear your pages, Gwen. Shame on you.
but you don't even know, Jackie, because I'm like, I have to dog ear them all the same amount. All the same amount. Oh, that was too much. Throw the book away. All right, well, I just want to say thank you guys so much for joining me for Bookish This or That. I'm going to throw it over to Jackie. We have another game coming up, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Let me get my little windows here. So you guys need to grab your notebooks or paper plates.
Done.
Paper
Done.
on a book, whatever you're able to write with on your head. That's
Can I
what we need.
suggest a tea break before we proceed?
Sure, yeah. Does everyone want to take like a 2-minute break to like refill drinks, pee, whatever you have to do?
Yes.
Grab some snacks.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I am gonna be filling up the wine, so.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone take like a 2-minute break and then we'll wait for everyone to come back to start the game. Even for those watching, like go take a break, come back, grab your notebook.
Break time.
Yeah. This is like flying by.
I know.
I love it though.
It's so fun. I know it's so fun that it's just like it's going way too fast.
Can I just say that a lot of you are people that I used to watch and be fans of, and like I'm actually here talking to you now. It's insane, frankly.
No, it's really
like
cool.
it's crazy. I know. It's so surreal. I feel like I'm dreaming.
I want that.
Maybe you are. It's like 6 a.m.
And then I wake up and I'm like, oh no, I actually don't know any of them. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a break.
That's how I felt when I met you, Jackie. I was like, yeah, there's no way like she's really coming here to meet me.
Oh, that's so cute. That's how I felt when I became friends with Gabby. I literally had like 500 subscribers and she had like 20, and then she was talking to me and I was like,
I felt the same way. I was like, I'm just a friend of booktube, and then Gabby wants to talk to me, and I'm like, why would she want to talk to me? I'm like, nobody.
I know. Okay, I gotta go pee quick.
Kat, what kind of ice cream are you eating?
It's coffee toffee.
Oh, yum.
It sounds so good.
But look at this huge piece of toffee. I'm like, who is biting that?
I am.
I feel like it's nice.
Dude, have you seen all the new Ben and Jerry's flavors that they're coming out with? Like all those exclusive flavors?
No, but
so good. Like all of them are so good.
It used to have a flavor and I never see it anymore, but it was called like late night snack and it had like chocolate covered potato chips. And I know that's just like
what?
I think
That sounds so good.
They have a new one called like Chips Ahoy or something, and it's like potato chips.
Oh
I
yeah.
have returned.
What?
I heard the sentence potato chips and Chips Ahoy in the same sentence.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Please
Yes.
explain. Ice cream with potato chips and Chips Ahoy.
There used to be a Ben and Jerry's flavor called Late Night Snack, and it had chocolate covered potato chips in it. And Gabby was saying they have new flavors out.
Yeah.
That one has potato chips in it.
And this, guys, this is why I need to live in America. When I first moved to the UK years ago, I was like, oh my God, there's so many of everything here. And then I started going to America on a frequent basis, and I was like, nope, forget the UK. America is the place to be.
Well, my brother-in-law and his family, they live in Denmark, and they're the same way. Like, they come here and they get like the macaroni and cheese in a box and stuff like that because they can't get it there. Like, there's just certain things that we have here that they don't have, and I'm like, how do you live? You can't do it. Like Oreos, they don't have Oreos over there, and I'm like, what?
No. What?
What?
I don't know.
Well, in the UK, up until like last year, they didn't have those like covered chocolate Oreos, the ones that have like chocolate all the way around.
Yeah.
They didn't have those. I used to buy them in Portugal when I go home and like bring like 10 boxes with me because
they bring like empty suitcases so they can like take everything back.
Yeah, but then they brought
you
them to the
guys
UK last
tried-
year, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, this is amazing!" And everyone else was like, "This exists in other countries for like 20 years now."
Are you talking about like ice cream flavors, or what are you talking about?
I'm just talking about like the regular
Food.
Oreos, but the ones that have chocolate around them, the covered Oreos or whatever it's called.
Any of you guys tried fried Oreos?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fried Oreos, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
love
Oreo
fried
anything
Oreos.
is good.
Oreo milk.
Amen.
Only at like a
Amen.
fair or a festival or some other grimy place. That's where you eat fried Oreos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Amy,
love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had my first fried Oreo at the Apple Festival in Irwin, Tennessee.
Ooh.
Fried Oreo.
And I left a changed woman.
Every Oreo
Preach.
since has been subpar.
We should all like go together somewhere, like do like a overnight weekend stay and do like a booktube like retreat or something, and then go eat fried Oreos at an Apple festival.
And then reenact
So,
Final
I'm in.
Girls with Riley Sager. Just kidding.
Yeah.
And all get brutally murdered. JK.
I'm in, but we need to book it with months in advance because the transatlantic fares are quite expensive.
Oh yeah. All right. Do we have? Wait, who else? Allie. We're still waiting for
You
Allie.
guys, you know what? I think it's wine o'clock. I am gonna fill my
Yes.
first glass.
Yes, come on, you
Yes.
this game.
Right? Let's do this.
It's a party.
It is a party. Happy birthday. Woo! Yeah.
I refilled
Cheers,
my
bi-
cup
I mean-
with water. Ooh.
Cheers, ladies. Sorry, I almost cussed on the live stream.
Amy's like, I have the good stuff now. It's
Yeah.
water.
Oh,
Hydrates.
I'm just not much of a drinker.
Aw.
I've
I'm
changed
sad
the
because
water as
usually
well.
I go to a big wine festival my birthday
Oh
weekend.
my God,
like
they're my
there's one- and it-
favorite things to do.
Oh, they're so
Oh.
fun. Oh my gosh. And like this was gonna be my 4th year in a row that I went to this one that's always my birthday weekend. And so I'm so mad because I can't go to like keep the like tradition in place.
We'll make
Next
up for it. You
year,
come to
next year, I'm
Australia
there.
and then we'll do an Australian wine tour.
Yes.
Because they're so good.
Ooh.
That would be so awesome. Oh my gosh. I would love it.
What part of Australia are you from?
I'm on the Gold Coast. Or
My
like, I don't
family's
know.
from Sydney. I love the Gold
Oh,
Coast. I
yeah.
went to those 4 theme parks when I was a kid, and they were just lovely. Dream
my God,
World,
I'd go
Movie
there.
World. Do they still exist? Are they still there?
Yeah, but they're like not
love
good right
it.
now because they like crap. Like one of the rides, like something bad happened, and now no one.
Did anyone
goes to
die?
them. Yeah, like a whole family.
I would never. What?
In like the
family
easiest
died.
ride too. Like I don't know if you know the one that's like the big round one, and it's like the water in Dream World. And you just kind of like go around. And it's really slow.
Oh my! Is that the one
one.
where you're in like a ring and then it like drops down
Yeah.
to the? I rode that. Oh my
Yeah,
God! I
same.
wonder
It was
when
my
they
favorite.
died. Jeez,
It was last
that is.
year.
It's okay. No, because like I went in 2006.
Yeah.
So like no, this was way before people were getting killed. So I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it was brutal.
Mike, which
Brutal.
country do you live in?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I said a while ago that I'm not too comfortable saying where I live,
Oh,
but
okay, yeah.
I'm based in Asia. So yeah.
Alright.
born and raised. Look, it's actually sunny out here, so you can see all the tropical trees. And
Nice.
you want to go outside while we're on break?
Weren't you showing us the sunset?
Let's go.
Take us on a
Huh?
Weren't you showing us the sunset?
Yeah, no, the sunrise.
Sunrise.
Yeah, okay. So, hello, vlog. No, so
Let's go
a
on a
while ago
tour.
there was a question about who likes to read where. So like this is the gazebo that I read in, and I read in that bed over there. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
loving
Oh
the
my
greenery.
gosh, that is so
And
cool.
then
We're all coming to
sometimes
visit.
you're all
We
welcome.
don't know where we're going, but we're going.
Sometimes I like to lie in this grass. You want to lie in the grass with me? Let's lie in the grass. Oh, I love it. Every morning I do this. It's amazing.
No,
So,
so awesome.
I'm gonna go back in. Thank you for coming on my tour.
All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
Let me get
All
back.
right. Okay. Oh wait, let me wait for McKay to come back and get his notebook.
Okay, let me just get my butt on the couch. Hold on. Okay, we
All
good.
right,
We good.
so let me read the directions here. Okay, you have to hold the paper plate like on your head or notebook or paper, whatever you're doing, because you're gonna draw on top of your head.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So like,
Fun.
so it has to be like this.
Oh.
Okay, because you're gonna draw up there like that. Okay, so you're gonna follow these directions. And
I'm
for
just
those
gonna
of you
take this,
that
yeah.
are watching, like you can play this also. And at the end, we're gonna like add up points. And so you can put your points like in the comment section, and then you can also like share your picture on Instagram if you want to hashtag the party with friends. So draw grass
Oh my God.
on the ground.
Grass. Just the grass.
A grass on the ground.
Can I put a flower to be pretty? To make it pretty.
We'll get there. Yep. There's gonna be flowers.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Ready. Ready, Freddy.
Okay. Draw the sun with rays in the sky.
I feel like I might write on this book. I'm getting anxiety.
Oh.
Sorry,
Tell me when you're ready. Ready? Okay. Draw
Ready,
two
ready.
flowers in the grass that are not touching.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me measure it with my fingers.
Oh my god, mine is gonna
Oh
be so
my
sad. I
God.
can already tell. I can feel it. It's horrible.
This is stressing me out.
So do I.
Can you
my
imagine if
God.
this pen
Oh
runs
my
out of ink and I'm like writing on nothing?
Great. Ready for the next one?
My arms are sore.
Okay. Draw two birds in the sky under the sun.
Do the emblems count?
I don't even know how to draw a bird if I'm looking
my
at it.
God.
People in the comments are saying that they're just watching because it's so hilarious.
I'm so out of my arms.
My birds are not gonna look like birds.
Guys, don't make me laugh or my
This
drawing
is
will
why
be
I wanted to
trouble.
host this game. I didn't want to participate.
My arms are hurting.
Oh,
Okay,
same.
okay. Next one is draw a ball in between the flowers.
I forgot where the flowers were.
Oh, come on.
A ball.
I don't know where the flowers are anymore.
Oh.
Wait, I think I drew one here and I drew one here. Oh my god, I can't wait to see this. Oh my god.
Last one. Draw one cloud in the sky next to the sun.
What?
Where's the sun again? I think it's here. Okay.
Oh no, I really failed.
If I draw the cloud super huge and it encompasses the whole page, does that count as next to the sun?
Okay, if you're done, you can pull your notebooks down and we're gonna add up points.
I don't like it.
First, and show your pictures to the camera so everyone can see how well you did.
God, it looks like a 5. Mine is
Wow,
so
you guys
bad.
did actually really well.
Look at my
I think you did really well.
Between the flowers.
Oh my god, I got the ball in between two flowers, guys.
Same.
Look,
Same.
see?
How is
I got the ball in between two flowers.
Kathleen looks like professional.
Oh my gosh.
Please find the birds on my painting.
So for points, let's see who got the most points.
I did
Score.
boobs instead of a bird.
Score 1 point if the sun is in the sky.
Where do I put my
Ooh,
point?
I mean, it's like halfway in the sky. Does that count?
Yeah, you can just like write your points like on your notebook or something to keep track. Score
Got it.
1 point if
Here's the
none
sun.
of the sun's rays overlap.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They don't, so that's
They,
two.
I mean, they don't, but they're not in the correct position.
What if they overlap with the birds?
What if you forgot to do some at the
Yeah, my
top?
bird's in the sun, so.
Okay. Score 1 point if your flowers are in the grass.
Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah.
This counts as half of a point.
No,
There's grass and those are flowers.
hovering. Does that count?
What if I have one in the grass and one not?
Then I guess a half a point. Yeah. Score 2 points if your birds are under the sun.
My birds are in the
Yeah,
sun. Birds are on fire.
But in the
That's
sun.
in the flower, so that's
not
technically under the sun.
I'm gonna give
That's
myself
one
that
bird. I don't know where the other bird is.
My birds are upside down.
Yeah, my birds are next.
Okay. Score 1 point if your ball is in between the flowers.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Mine is like underground, in between, but it's
Hell,
underground.
1 point.
And then score 1 point if your cloud is not touching any grass or flowers.
Okay, 1
Yay.
point. Yes.
Upgraded to 2 points.
All right. So, right, if you can, yeah, like hold up your fingers and how many points you have. So, Gwen, you have 5. Kat has
Four.
5. Oh, you have 4. Kat
I
has
have
5.
5.5.
Oh, Meganette, you have 6. Chantel
That's
has 5.
5.5.
Oh, 5.5. Okay. Chloe has 3. Ashley has 4. Marcy, wow, you have 7.
Amy does
Oh my
too.
God.
Gabby has 2. Kathleen, you have 4.
4.5.
Mikay has 4. Okay, Jess
I
has
do.
4. Alana has 3.
Amy has 7.
Whoa! So
Whoa.
Amy and Marcy tied.
Wow.
Show the winning photos.
Wow.
Oh, those are great.
Wait, I can't see.
This game is ridiculous. I'm so glad.
Allie, look. It's boobs.
Wow, some of our like audiences watching has like 5 points, 6
Oh my
points. They said a
God.
lot of you guys did so well.
Wow.
They said Chloe looks talented. She's drawing, eating, and this must be a breeze for her.
Gabby used invisible ink because I can't see hers.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan.
All right, would you want to do one more? There's one more.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah.
please, please. That's so
Okay.
fun.
Because
Yeah.
that
muscles
actually
need
took a
to
lot
work out.
faster than I thought it would. Okay, so brand new sheet of paper,
Okay, hold
Got
on.
it.
especially for anybody that's hopping on that hasn't
Okay.
played. If you want to play,
We're
okay.
ready. I'm doing it.
Notebook, paper plate on your head. Okay, draw a campfire on the ground.
Are you?
Oh my god.
Well, I don't even know how to draw that.
Like sticks and flames. I don't know.
All right,
You can
sticks
do it, Gwen. You got it.
and flames. Woo!
Think of
Okay.
just picture Animal Crossing.
Focus. Animal Crossing.
Oh shoot, I think I lost it. Okay.
I know it's like right here. I think.
Draw the moon
It's
in
somewhere.
the sky.
Ooh,
Okay.
yes.
The moon
Oh,
goes
the moon.
there.
Boom.
Okay.
When you're cracking me up.
Mine is a full moon.
Yes. Don't give away the secrets.
Draw 3 stars that are in a straight line.
Dude.
Oh,
my goodness.
Straight, can't relate. Oh my god.
Feel that.
Felt good.
Okay. Draw a tree next to the campfire.
Where was the campfire again?
Oh God.
Arm hurts.
Gosh, I
Can
just
I put
really want to
fruits
take a
on the tree?
screenshot. Draw
I'm
a
gonna put an apple.
draw a triangle for a tent under the moon.
I just put my
In the
tree
air?
under my moon, I think.
Like in the air?
okay.
Girl, a tent, not in the air.
Okay,
Yo,
draw
I would
a
love a levitating
marshmallow on a stick over the campfire,
Oh,
but not touching the fire.
Not touching the fire.
No.
It might be
Lucky,
touching.
you just setting them up
Stick
for food.
the square on the top for the marshmallow, baby.
When I was a kid, I actually put the marshmallows in the fire because I thought that's what you had to do.
I like them burnt, so.
I like them burnt too.
All right.
They're better that way.
You
Amen.
Pull your notebooks down.
Oh,
No, I don't want to look at it.
Okay, let's see what they look like.
Actually,
This is bad.
So good about it.
Yep, let's see what they look like.
Oh my god, my marshmallow doesn't touch the fire.
My tent is like under the fire. I don't even remember what this is. I think this is the marshmallow.
My tree looks like a piece of broccoli.
Wait,
My
everyone
tree
that's watching
separated.
says this is
my
so
drawing
entertaining.
has dimensions.
Everything is on fire.
Who owned
Everything
the
is on
stars and the
fire.
marshmallow?
My stars are actually in a line.
Look at my logs, though.
I mean, at least
These-
the stars are in a straight line.
Let's do points.
My stars are in a straight line, the straightest I've ever been in my whole life.
That's good. Okay, so score 1 point if the campfire is on the ground.
Okay, boom.
Was I supposed to draw a line for the ground?
Yeah, I didn't,
I didn't draw a
line for the
ground.
Oops.
I'm gonna pretend the ground is right here.
I'm just
Does
gonna
it
say that my
matter
drawing
how
is
the
3D
campfire
and has
looks?
dimensions.
Score 1 point if the moon is near the top of the drawing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I could round off, yes.
Okay. Score
Also,
2
look how
points.
perfect my circle is. Just
That
side
is
note.
perfect.
Rain's is really good too.
Yeah. Score 2 points if your 3 stars are in a straight line.
Oh, yeah.
Does it matter if it's diagonal?
Sorry, how many points?
Boom, boom,
That
boom.
It looks like straight because it's like all in
How
one
many
ring.
points? Sorry.
2 points for that.
Okay.
Mines are like going up. Does that count?
When people say they want what you're drinking.
Yes.
Yeah, my tent is in like the sky.
And they said this is so entertaining, and I got screenshots.
Maggie, I did too.
What? You guys are proactive. Proactive.
Yeah, I got one with like you guys having it on your head, and then one with it all like where you're showing your pictures. Okay, draw 1 point if your tree is next to the campfire.
Hell yeah.
What if it's in the campfire?
Mine's on
Rain, everything's in your campfire.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
then I'm gonna
everything's
call ecology for burning trees, you know?
Doing an
how tall
illustration
my
of little
fire
fires
is.
everywhere.
It's as tall as the tree.
All right, score 2 points if your tent is under the moon.
Yes, it's kind of under the moon.
Like
2
directly
points.
under the moon?
Mine is under
I
the
guess-
moon, but in the sky.
Literally
Mine's in the
inside my
opposite
tree, but it's under the moon.
Oh, Kathleen's is under the moon.
That counts,
It's
Amy.
like, here's the moon and here's a
Yeah.
it's like diagonal.
Yeah, I wouldn't count that as under. Oh yeah, yours is.
Does mine
Magnet.
count?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
I think yours counts, yeah.
It's a floating
Okay,
tree. This is the future, guys.
last one. Score 2 points if your marshmallow is on a stick over the fire but not touching it.
Yes.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Look at those marshmallows.
How many points? 2?
That was 2 points.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Mine's floating, but it's still there, so it counts.
Someone said that it looks like Rain got a cactus on hers. All right, hold up your numbers. How well did you do? I see 6. Ooh, 7. Chantel, 5. Marcy has 6.
When
Wow,
did
Mika,
9?
you have 7. Wow. Okay, so
Mhm.
Ty. Oh, Jess has 8. You're the winner
Gwen
then.
is trying to be
Yes.
discreet, but Gwen is like,
Oh, Gwen has 9. That means you're the winner. That was really fun.
Fun.
The marshmallow got me. The marshmallows. Yeah.
I
Marshmallow
would not.
saved me.
I would have gotten like 2 points. Like
I am
eventually. That's
proud
why I'm
of my
playing.
marshmallow. Like my marshmallow is touching the stick and it's not touching the fire.
It definitely
It
looks
looks like
like
I don't know how
flames,
this
though.
happened.
It looks like a burnt marshmallow. It's charcoaly.
My tent makes the tree look giant.
Yeah.
My campfire and the tree are the same. The campfire goes all the way up to here, and the tree's here. Boom!
That's awesome. All right, so let's see. Next game that we have, I think, is the most likely, more likely. I don't know what exactly we called it. Does anybody need a break before we go into that?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. And I'm actually handing it over to Ashley. Ashley's going to read the more like most likely questions. And what you guys are that are watching, you're gonna type in the section and say of us, like here on BookTube on this video, like who you think would be the answer to that question. So for instance, if it's like, oh, who's more likely to read a whole book in a day? Like you guys want to answer one of us, and then obviously we want to answer who we think that is, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can also type, for us on here, we can also type in the comments too. Like that's what I did for the last one, and just in case people missed it if we're all talking at the same time. But you can say yourself, obviously, if you think it's yourself, but you want to think about it and pick the person that you think is more likely to do that stuff. And it's all bookish stuff. It's not going to be weird stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying.
Weird real life stuff.
Yeah, we don't want you to kick us off, okay?
We're weird enough. We don't need weird questions.
Yeah. All right, so
The
Ashley.
first one is, who is most likely to participate in all the readathons?
I'm gonna say Chloe.
I was gonna say Gabby.
Yeah.
I was thinking Gabby too.
I feel like I don't participate in that many though. I don't know.
Okay, who's most likely to ditch their TBR plans? So they have
Gwen.
Me. Okay, who's most likely to join a book club?
Me.
Not me. Not me. I would say Jackie.
Not me.
Okay, who's most likely to reread their old favorite books?
Chloe.
Myself.
Reread old favorites. Hold on.
Gabby did that whole
Rainy.
year of rereading though.
Yeah, but I think that
Rainy. I go for Rainy.
Yeah.
For reading.
reread favorites.
Saying that. She loves to reread.
Okay, who's most likely to go on a book buying ban?
Jacqueline.
Me and Jacqueline.
I would say Jacqueline for sure.
Who's
Jacqueline.
most likely to
This is no fair. I think we gave our answers out earlier.
I cannot commit to a year book buying ban.
A year is intense.
Yeah.
Like a day? I can go a day.
Right.
Right.
She tells a day. I love it.
Okay, who's likely to do the opposite and go on a book shopping spree?
Oh.
Me.
Chantel.
Lisa left. I would have said Lisa.
Chantel, because her vlogs lately, she's like, oh, another package. I don't even know what this is.
Oh.
Comment, Chantel, you're buying books. Because I cannot.
For everyone that can't, I will.
I know she's not here, but I think Jess from Peace Love Books would also.
Oh,
I feel like every video I watch of her, she's like, "Oh, new package."
Yeah. So Lisa and Jess, both of the people that aren't here.
But people are saying me in the comments, and I'm like, you wait till the end of this month. The cart is full. The cart is full.
Who's most likely to borrow books rather than buy books?
Jackie.
Amy.
And Rain.
Oh yeah, Amy.
You go to the library.
Yeah. And Chanel too, I think.
Yeah, Chanel.
Okay.
Amy.
We
You
love our
say
library.
yes?
Yeah.
She says I'll take it.
I do still buy books. I do still buy, but I don't buy like new almost ever. Like it's either in book outlet. It's most of the time, well, 50% of the time because I've already read it.
And Kat too. I saw that you posted a comment where you said you'd borrow books earlier.
Yeah, I like almost never buy books.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay, who's most likely to read the most books this year?
Abby.
Not me.
Ooh, if Jess was on here, that would have definitely been Jess. Yeah, I think
agreed.
Gabby is the second person.
Gabby.
Yeah.
Who's
Who's
Don't
most
disappoint us.
who's most likely to read multiple books at the same time?
Oh, who were those people that were talking about
Yeah.
that earlier?
I would.
Marcy, I vote Marcy.
Who's most likely to read 0 books for a month?
Me.
Me.
I hear Animal Crossing is taking over my life.
Yeah, mine's down a lot.
Me and
I
Ashley,
sometimes
what up?
just go like a whole period of my life where I'm like, books, I don't like books anymore, and I don't read anything.
What are
for weeks.
those?
Alana's been working a lot, so I say Alana. She's been working, Animal Crossing. She ain't got time for books.
Who's most likely to write a best-selling book?
Gabby.
Gabby. I love her taste.
God, I
yeah.
wish. Queen, go!
I can't wait for that thriller you're gonna publish.
Yes.
Emily.
Neither can I.
That's the plot twist.
Oh yeah, Emily's gone. She already wrote a book.
Yeah.
Who's likely to get distracted by Animal Crossing?
Gwen.
And
Every time I see in her story, she's like, I have an announcement for you guys. And then it's like about Animal Crossing.
The truth, I'm sorry. Like literally, I have 425 hours in that game. Just saying. So.
Yeah,
Oh wait! This is
Uploaded
Bookish
Living.
content and Animal Crossing.
Ooh.
Ooh, I need to know what's in there.
It only took 2 months because they're behind on printing and shipping. But because I pre-ordered mine, I was like one of the first ones to receive it.
What is it?
It's just a guide to the game. But literally, I could probably get like so much on eBay, but I'm like, no, kids.
Well, we know you win if you had to pre-order it.
It's mine, kids. Sorry.
Okay, who's most likely to never miss a scheduled video?
Jackie.
Chloe.
Jackie.
Wait, what was it?
Never missed a scheduled video.
Jackie.
Gabby's really.
I'm gonna say myself as
I
well.
said Jackie and Gabby.
But Jackie has 2 channels, and she with both of them.
She's on top of it all. Jackie's like a video here, video there, record this, record that, edit everything,
You get a video,
publish
you
all
get a
the
video.
things.
I'm being awesome.
You get a
wife,
video.
Be a best friend. Done. Like, I can't.
All the
They're
things.
so nice.
But Gabby as well, because Gabby publishes all the time, and she's like, here's a list of 10 books, here's a list of another 10 books, here's a list of other 10
Gabby
books,
posts a lot
and
of
now
videos.
here is me reading 10 books.
Yeah, but I don't have a schedule.
I
Like
also
Jacqueline
think
has a
that, like-
schedule.
I also think that like Jess from Peace
I was
of
about to
Books, like
say
I
Jess,
swear she
yeah.
puts like a new video out every day, and I'm like,
Every day.
how are you
Yeah.
putting out a new video every day? Like,
Yeah.
how are
In
you
that
doing
video,
that?
she's read like 5 books in between each.
I know.
day.
Or it's like she has so many recommendations. I'm like, where are these recommendations coming
I
from?
know. I post a video every other day, and I feel like if I do that for too long, then I get to a point where I don't have any more content because I haven't been reading for 2 weeks because I've just been recording and editing
Right.
everything.
I know.
And it's just every other day. So I'm just like, how do people do this every day?
I don't know. I only upload once a week, and I feel like that's overwhelming.
Yeah.
I agree
But
with
you're
saying-
also working. You also have a child. You're
Yeah.
also just awesome in
Yeah.
general. So like, what do we expect? You know.
I always think if you
twice a
have like
week,
actual
and then-
responsibilities that make sense for why you might want to be like, oh, once a week. I'm like, I don't have any kids, and I'm still like, once a month. What if
I was like, yes.
I was gonna say, I love when Amy at the end of our Read with Friends, she's like, just wanted to let you know that I have a video coming out tomorrow.
Any special announcements? Regular scheduled content.
Love it.
Regularly
Every time.
on Sunday, I post Tuesdays and Fridays. I don't do anything cool. It'll just be a regular one. But I actually put my Friday video up today because it was my Contemporary-a-thon TBR, and I wanted to put it up.
Early content. Amy.
Wow. Is that a
What
bonus
is
video?
Oh, no, it's just tomorrow's video today. But
Oh, got it. Okay.
Not bonus. This is regular scheduled content.
It's an arc.
early.
It's an arc.
it It was early content.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Who's likely to read all the hyped books?
All of us.
Gabby.
Gabby.
Yeah.
Probably.
Get it, girl.
Who would most likely read all the lesser known books?
Me.
Say Megan
Yeah.
because she's in the UK. Who knows?
Probably like Marcy because you read like the horror and stuff like
Or
that. So I feel
Chantel,
like
she's starting
they're
to
not
read
as
historical
popular.
fiction, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what is
Yeah.
that?
We love historical fiction, Gwen. Sit down.
I will not come to the dark side.
You can't come to my house. Come sit with us.
Hey!
Who's most likely to annotate their books? And we just talked about.
Oh, Gabby, I've seen your videos.
McKay.
Me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Woo!
He's like, I'll take it.
Most likely to go to a book convention?
Chloe.
I've been
She
to
already
one.
has. Chloe's been to tons.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Chloe,
but I
you
don't go to
win.
like.
I've only been to one, so you win that one.
But I don't go to like BookCon all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been to like y'all.
Oh yeah, I do. I go to Y'all
Y'all
Fest.
Fest a lot. How many? Okay, let's take a little
I've been
break
to Y'all.
and let's see how many conventions we've been to.
Zero.
Well, I've actually been to one. It's not really
Zero.
a convention; it was a festival. So
Wait, are we counting how many
Oh,
we
wow.
went to, or how many times?
Oh, girl.
Times, maybe.
You win.
Wow,
win.
Amy and Alana. Alana won. Wow.
The world.
Chantel, I'm like, that's
Look at you.
I mean, I've done 3 big ones, but Kathleen and I have gone to a lot of indie ones in our state.
But hold on.
I think-
Has anyone gone to a book convention in another country?
No.
I wish.
I've been.
I think we should go to Book Expo next year together. That would be fun.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Only if we can all room together.
Yeah. What other way is there?
Party.
Obviously.
Giant mansion on
We'll just take this whole
But
floor.
Book Expo is just with invitations, isn't it?
We'll just
Like,
get the penthouse.
you need to be
and then
invited
we'll
to
just
buy the
all-
tickets or something.
That would be so fun. We'll just all walk in our like fancy outfits in a group holding like arms and stuff like the cool people do. How like after BookCon you always see like all the famous booktubers like they post all their pictures. That's gonna be us one day.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love it. Goals.
I have a lot of money in that cake.
The people will
Put
be
that out in the
queuing
universe.
to say hi to us and take a picture.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna recognize us one day.
We are going to be
That's when you
stuck
know
in
you've
public
peaked.
and it's going to be awesome.
Paparazzi.
Okay. Who's most likely to fall asleep while reading?
Me.
Because I read in bed literally all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Gwen, someone said that you bring the wine to the book convention.
I do. I literally have so much wine, you guys. You don't even want to know. We have this bench seat.
Straw, but
It's like a
just
bench
gonna be
seat.
full
Okay,
of
first of all, I'm a teacher. So all the parents gift me wine because they know. Have you
That's
guys
so
seen that meme?
cool.
Hold on. Have you guys seen this thing? You guys haven't because you're not in the teacher community. There's an SUV and the back picture is, you lied. My kids are not a joy to have in class.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
Girl, that's so cool.
So
that
they literally gift us wine literally all the time. And I have this bench seat that opens up and it's storage and it's literally bottles of wine.
Yeah, I'm coming
That's
over.
awesome.
I've
Gwen,
got
you
you.
and me
That's
both
so
know what
cool.
it's like.
I can't wait to rewatch this live show tomorrow.
I will never
Not be
rewatch this.
rewatching
I am
it.
not going to be embarrassed. This is it. That's all you get.
I love it. No, I know. You're going to be so fun to hang out with. Oh my gosh.
Okay. There's a few more. Who's more likely to read more than 20 books in a month?
Gabby.
Nope.
Gabby.
Jess from
Gabby.
Peace Love Books and
Yeah,
Gabby.
Jess
Yeah.
from
Peace
Yeah.
Love Books.
Where
Who
is
from
Jess? I
here
miss her.
though?
Any of that will fit me.
Jess had a family, like her mom's birthday thing.
Kathleen, how many books do you read a month?
Like 8-ish.
Okay, not you.
Yeah.
All right.
She said, nah, that's not good enough.
Okay. So, what about you, Marcy? You read the big books though.
Yeah.
And that's not, no. All right, Gabby, you're the winner.
I've never read more than 15 in a month ever.
Well, you're
18
wow.
I read 18 in a month, at the beach last year.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jacqueline's more likely to.
Now that it's summer.
But that was one time.
Oh wait, someone said
I read like 14
wine
last month,
glasses.
and I wanted to die recording the wrap up.
Oh my gosh,
what are you saying?
personalized wine glasses?
And I can do it. I have a Cricut. I'm just saying. I can do it.
Oh my gosh.
I can do it.
We need to plan this like now. We're going to Expo, everybody. Come see us.
Okay. Who is most likely to have a bookish tattoo?
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh,
I
Amy.
want
I'm
a
gonna go
bookish
Amy.
tattoo.
And Kathleen. Oh, Rain has one.
Who's willing to share? Who's willing to share?
Who has one?
Because I have tattoos.
See
They're not
everyone.
bookish related.
Yeah.
The Crow and Cup from Six of Crows.
Wow.
Ooh.
Do you just
I
have
just
those, or
fell
do you
more
have
in love
more?
with you.
None of the other ones are book it. Well, no, I have a
But are
little,
you willing to show any of the other
little
ones?
book right here.
Oh, see, that's bookish.
You.
But that's
Who else?
I had one in
I don't have one. I'm getting one. Like
name.
as soon as tattoo, like I've had it on my mind for like a year and a half, and I'm like, as soon as the girl who's gonna do it is doing tattoos again, then I'm
All right, who has tattoos and who doesn't?
I have tattoos.
I don't.
I have tattoos.
I have one here.
I'm getting my. I'm getting a
Together,
third one.
Jackie, just you and me.
Actually, my dad used to be a tattoo artist, so.
Really?
Yeah, I'm getting a third one.
In
for my
Addington.
30th birthday.
I'm not like opposed to tattoos. I just wouldn't know what to ever get that would like mean something as important as a tattoo would.
None of
And I
mine
wouldn't-
mean anything other than like this one's my mom, and then this one is I got with my sister, but the rest of them I just got because I like them.
Yeah. Mine are mostly on my back, so I'm like, I don't see them.
Yeah. I'm getting
For
my
a first-time
dog's
tattoo.
paw print right here for my
Oh,
30th birthday.
I
So
love that.
Oh,
Where would be the best place to put your first tattoo? Is what I'm curious about.
I would say your
That was
ankle
my
because it
first
doesn't
one.
hurt.
really, the ankle
Oh.
doesn't hurt.
I don't think the ankle hurts.
No,
Yeah.
not
I'm gonna
really.
get one like I want like right here. Yeah.
That's
I've
right.
got
If
one
you
on
do
the
the
top of
ribs
my
because
foot.
it hurts a lot,
I
then
have
it's
one on my
over.
lower back, and then I have
I
one
want
all
some over
across
here.
my back, and I have one on my
Yeah.
ankle.
What place hurts the most to put a tattoo
The
on?
spine.
My finger
Yikes.
hurts so bad.
The spine.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine hurt really. Like one side of the heart hurts so bad.
No,
Oh, Rain.
Yes,
Oh my
queen.
God.
It hurts.
Wow.
I'm loving Rain right now. I'm loving it.
Wow.
My dad is quaking.
Oh, look at my feet.
I heard that the chestal area was really painful, like where Rihanna has her Egyptian tattoo. I heard that was really painful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think anywhere like right on bone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
my ribs
understand.
hurt.
Yeah.
My ribs hurt the worst. So when it comes up, like where it went, like hit my
The
rib,
bone.
radiated. Like
Yeah,
my
the bone, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jess, did your foot tattoo hurt? Because that's where I'll be getting my bookish tattoo.
No, I mean, did it hurt? Yes. Would I do it again? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Love it.
He's like,
So-
I got one more foot.
Yeah, people in the comments said that like the ribs hurt the most, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I've heard the ribs and the top of the foot is what I've heard.
Ooh,
yeah,
someone
that's what I've heard too.
when they had the job at the library, they got a large tattoo of a stack of books.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I like that.
Alana, there you go.
Was that the last question, Ashley? Or is
There's
there another
one more we'll do.
sorry.
Who's most likely to have a perfect NetGalley score?
Jackie.
I'm at like 80% now.
Oh,
He's
you
determined
too?
though.
I am going to get to 100 this year, and I'm going to screenshot it and I'm going to shout it out everywhere because
Good for you, girl.
Yeah,
I have like 4%.
Mine is horrible.
I think mine is like 39 or 40.
Yeah, I just hit 45%. So I'm like, I'm so close to halfway.
Yeah.
Let me see what mine is.
Mine is embarrassing. It's 0, but I've only gotten like me.
Actually, technically, mine is 100 because I've only been
Wow.
approved for one and I've only read one and reviewed one.
that's awesome though. That's still good.
That counts.
So does that mean you win that question?
Yeah. Yep. You win. That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna take another break for a couple minutes because then we're going to go into Pictionary, which we're gonna have to split into teams and guess some drawings and stuff. So everyone take like 2 to 3 minute break. And then we'll finish the last bit of the live show, which like this has gone so fast. Like what the heck? How did 3 hours like just go by?
Yeah.
Like, I just don't even get it.
Continue on.
Because we are that fun.
We can
Be
just
like
stay here.
part 2 Q&A.
All day. 24-hour.
I know. I have to get my third
24
one of these.
hours.
Like
I need to
I have a
finish
whole
my bottle of
case.
champagne. So
Right? I know. Like, hey, we still have 106 people watching, so at least some people are still on.
and people will come
We could
back.
do it until we're down to 20.
Yeah.
Which is us.
Which
us
is
are
us.
the 20. Oh my gosh, so funny.
I
All
just
right,
looked
so
at
yeah.
my NetGalley score and it is 12%.
But how many books is it? Because like it really does depend. Because like there could be somebody that has like thousands of books to read, or you could have like 3. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I have a bunch. And
Okay.
and I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna request something that I really want and I'm not gonna get it. But they keep on giving them to me. So I'm like, okay, but I really need to focus. I want to do like a whole week where I just read NetGalley books. Like, oh.
I got an email from NetGalley saying, or I'm pretty sure it was from NetGalley, but they were like, hey, we think you should really read this book. We've already sent you the widget. And I'm like, I already own the book though, like in NetGalley.
Oh,
so now I have 2 for the same book. So I guess I'm gonna have to review 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got The Night Swim.
Oh, I want to read that.
Yeah, well, I got approved for it back in January, but now I have another one.
That's strange.
Yeah. So,
I am at 39% because I was at 37 and then I reviewed Take a Hint, Danny Brown. And now yeah. But I try to read them like the month before they come out.
Mhm.
So I'm trying.
That's what I try to do as well, since I just started out.
That I have on here that are like old that I've not. I'm probably not going to read most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rain, Strawberry Lemonade's next. What are you on?
Strawberry lemonade.
Oh my gosh! We must have opened. We had to have opened the box at the exact same place because I'm just reaching in and grabbing like out of the box.
Tried just the normal lemonade and they were way too sweet for me.
Yeah, they are
What
kind of
alcohol
sweet,
does
but like
it have? Is it vodka?
It's just 5%.
It's just like hard seltzer water.
With
lemonade.
Where did you guys get yours?
Kroger.
Okay.
But I think they're at like Walmart too.
Stater
What'd you
Brothers,
say?
Southern California. That's where I work.
Yeah. I like White Claw if I had to pick though.
Yeah, White Claws are good. Like when you're at the beach, they're like really refreshing and stuff like that. I'll probably get some of those when we go to the beach.
My favorite is to get the pure unflavored ones and then just get your own water enhancer things and make your own. So much better.
That's such a good idea. Everyone keeps saying Ashley's drink looks so delicious.
Which one's Ashley's drink?
You have the Disaronno, right?
Yeah.
Which is so good.
It's got the fancy glass and everything.
Orange juice. I got the Rainforest Cafe Orlando glass.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on teams while we're waiting for some people to come back. So.
Oh, and we have an even number too.
Love it.
Oh, good. Wait, is that with counting me? Because I'm not playing.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, because I'm gonna know the words. So.
Oh.
All right, hopefully nobody pops on and ruins the screen because I have you guys like in an order on the screen. I'm like, I'm just gonna go by this order. For those of you that are watching, you're gonna be your own separate team. So if you guys guess it before we do, you guys get the point, and that's how we're gonna do this. Yeah.
Go team.
It's on.
How do we get the word?
So Amy is going to be team 1's leader, and Rain is going to be team 2's leader. And I'm actually going to send them the word like privately.
Okay.
And so they're going to like start drawing it for you. Team 1 will go first. And so then they have a minute to do that. And then if they don't guess it within a minute, then team 2 can like steal it, or the audience could steal it. Or the audience could just, if the audience answers before you guys do, like they're just going to get the point. So. Okay, so we got.
Where are they drawing it? Or am I just being stupid?
They're going to hold up a notebook and draw it.
Okay.
With a marker so you can see it.
Right. Great. Thanks, Amy.
I don't know why. I'm not super confident in how good my dog is.
Okay, so one team does have an extra person, but I mean, I really don't think that that's gonna matter. So you guys aren't winning anything, right? Are you guys okay with that?
Not.
Or does anybody want to sit out?
We are all winning.
All right, so Amy's team 1 or what?
Yeah, so Amy's gonna be team 1, and on team 1 is Gwen.
Oh, okay.
Maganette, Ashley, Gabby, Jess, Chantel, and Kathleen. And then on team 2, which Rain is your team captain, there's going to be Kat, Chloe, Marcy, McKay, Simone, and Chanel.
Ooh.
Okay.
My body is ready. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I gotta find the list of words. And I gotta send it to okay. We're gonna start out easy first. So there's like easy words, and then we can move to medium after we do easy a couple times, and then we can move to hard. So I'm actually gonna send it, team 1's gonna go first, and I'm gonna try and keep track of the points in my notebook. But if I like mess up, just
number 1.
me.
Love the team spirit.
Oh, that's really cool. I love that.
It doesn't stick though. It covers my
Oh,
eyes.
let me see if mine will stick. I can do it.
Wait.
Number 1. All right, let me see.
Where you going? Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh.
I'm scared. I'm the one gonna.
My competitiveness is gonna come out
pull up a
full
timer.
force.
Y'all don't even know.
Let's see if I can put a stopwatch on my computer, or I might have to bring it up on my phone. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
So who's going first? Group 1?
Team 1 is gonna go first.
And we just shout what we think it is.
Mm-hmm. Until she says yes, that's it.
Okay. And is it going to be like a word or a sentence, or it can
No,
be anything?
it's going to be a picture. So like one word.
All
yeah.
right.
Hold on, I'm getting the minute counter thing ready. Sorry. Okay. So I've got the minute counter, I think, ready. And I'm going to send Amy the first word, and I'm going to start the timer. And so everyone that's on team 1, you have a minute to guess the word. And then I'll say, like, you know, your time is up when the minute is done, and then team 2 can guess, or if the audience guesses it first, which if someone wants to keep an eye on the comments, I have a lot of windows up, so I won't be able to see the comments as well.
I'll try, but you know,
okay.
Not promising anything because I'm not team 1.
Will you tell me when the minute starts?
Yep.
Okay. You're going to send me the word, and then you'll tell me when the minute starts. Okay.
Yep. Okay. So I sent you the word. Let me know when you can see it. Okay. Ready? Go.
Fish.
Bird, plane, across, a house.
It's a house. It's a church, a school.
It's a building. It's a city. It's a ladder.
Small town.
Oh, forget it.
It's a tower.
It's a jar.
It's a bottle.
It's a lamp.
Firefighter. It's a jug.
It's a jerry can.
Oh. Someone said milk jug. Who was that?
I said
milk.
Jug.
I said milk jug.
Would never have gotten that.
Wow. Okay, so you guys have 1 point so far. Nice. And you still have 38 seconds left. Wow.
Did not even realize that I was muted.
Okay. So now team 2, you guys are next. So Rain.
Oh wait, sorry. Could I clarify the rules?
Sure.
When one team is drawing, does everyone guess? Because like I thought I was.
No, only team 1 guesses, and they have a whole minute to guess while she's drawing. At the end of the 1 minute mark, if we don't get it, like if they were like, nope, that wasn't it, then team 2 gets 1 guess. And then after that, then we'll go to the audience. But the audience can continue guessing the entire time.
My apologies, my mistake. I thought that other teams were competing to guess. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Make sure you might want to do a marker. I don't know if it was as visible. Were you guys able to see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's fine.
yeah.
I'm doing a marker.
Okay.
I have a Sharpie.
Okay, that would work too. Yeah. Okay, ready? Wait, hold on. I gotta get a word ready. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I drawing?
I'm like, okay, go. Okay.
Something.
Okay, let me try and get one that was like equally the same.
I'm so nervous.
Pinning reins.
Okay, ready? Do you see it? Did you see the word?
Okay.
Ready? Okay, go. Go. This is all on the easy list.
A tree.
A light bulb.
Light. Yep. That's the one.
Ooh.
Okay, so you guys get a
Go,
point.
Marcy.
Yes.
Okay.
Light.
All right, so team
light.
one.
He gets milk and I get light.
We got it.
Sorry, they're all on the easy list. I'm trying to give you the same one. Okay, let me pick another one. Here we go. All right, Amy.
Team one, let's do it. Let's do it.
Team one, you ready?
Let's go.
On your mark, get set, go.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Sigmund.
It's a slide. A slide.
Ah, slide. Yup. Good job. Okay. Team two.
I am
All
not a
right,
good
so
draw-
team two. All right. Yours is going to be ready. On your mark, get set, go.
Swing set.
House.
A swing.
Yeah, swing.
Ooh.
Yep. Good. All right, I think we need to move to the harder list. You guys are just like,
No,
10 seconds in, you're like, I got it. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
we're moving to the medium list. Okay, team one. Let me pick one. Ooh, here we go. Ready? On your mark, get set, go.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman.
It's a blow dryer.
Mhm.
A whistle.
Whistle, yeah. Wow. I thought that was gonna be hard. What is this?
Go,
Oh my
Gwen.
gosh.
Just saying.
Wow.
The
Okay.
wine is working its magic.
Guys, yeah.
All right.
Grinners.
How
Grinners.
suggestive.
Okay. Team two, ready? On your mark, get set, go.
Battery.
Hot.
Yeah. Wow. These are too easy. Oh my gosh. These are way too easy.
Brains are
Guess that.
Who knew that alcohol would make us
She
smarter?
made that little thing on the end. I was like, battery. I know what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, girl.
Someone said that did not look like a whistle. Why?
looks like a whistle.
It totally looks like a whistle.
It did.
Is an artist.
Tell them don't question my methods.
Amy is a professional.
Yeah. I do this for a living, don't you know?
Okay, here we go. Ready? Team one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Right.
Okay, I got you.
I gave you the word.
Oh, yeah. Am I go? Okay.
Yeah, your go. Sorry. Here, I'll reset it. Okay, go.
Grass.
Grass.
Campground. Flower. Tree.
It's a
Nature.
sun. Summers.
Outside.
Spring.
Outside.
Poland.
Wow,
Oh my god.
spring. Wow.
Dang.
Dang,
You guys are like just tied. Honestly.
What was the word?
Wow. Okay.
You didn't know
Ready?
we were masters at this, right?
I know. Like, I thought this was gonna be so hard.
We've been practicing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, here we go. You ready? On your mark, get set, go.
Oh my gosh, this is hard.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this is hard. Why?
We're still on the medium list.
Oh my god, no, I can't do this.
Keep going. We're with you.
Campfire.
A castle. A graph.
41 seconds.
Fossil.
Toothpaste.
Taj Mahal.
A camel.
Oh my god.
Agrabah from Aladdin.
Castle. Sandcastle.
It looks like the Taj Mahal. Disneyland.
A tower.
Cinderella's castle.
20 seconds.
Aladdin, Jasmine's castle from Aladdin.
Atlantis.
Royalty.
Little Mermaid castle. Little Mermaid under the sea.
Atlantis.
Fortress.
Oh my gosh, this is so hard.
5 seconds.
The Arendelle castle.
Is it so
Okay, other team, can you steal it?
Frozen.
Oh, she
We
has
only
to
have
stop
one guess.
drawing to give us stop drawing,
Okay.
so we don't have that much.
That looks like a castle. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it
I
just
would
one
say the
guess?
Taj Mahal.
That
No,
was
they said that. They said Taj
Ah.
Mahal. I think.
It looks familiar, but I don't know what it's called.
I think it's something from Disney
Google
because she
it.
made like this.
thing? I don't know.
Okay,
It's like the Sleepy Beauty.
Disney.
so
The
the
Sleepy
audience,
Beauty.
the audience
thingy.
is a little bit behind, but we'll wait a little bit to see if they get it. But
Yeah.
Castle is kind of like what you're on, but it's not that name.
Magic
palace.
Kingdom,
It's a
someone
palace.
Hogwarts Castle.
Is it Hogwarts?
Got it.
What is?
It's a palace.
Palace, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, no one said
Wait.
palace, so
Why?
Oh.
that was a good one though. But I would have went with the pointies. But
Wait, isn't it Castle a
No
palace?
one gets a point for that though, because
Right.
it took you guys longer than 10 seconds.
You guys
to
had
steal it, so.
Right.
The castle is like for the kings and queens, and the palace is for the
It's
princess.
because we all read fantasy.
It was a good drawing though.
We're
I don't
all
think I
in
can
another
pull it
world.
off.
I hated it.
It was great.
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
like
It was
So-
great.
the castle.
Team 1. We're going again.
I'm
Let's
in.
go,
Alright.
team.
Ready? On your mark.
Yeah.
Get set. Go.
A tree. An anchor.
Or
A
It's a
candle.
candle. Candle.
Candlestick.
Candle wax.
Candle dripping.
You got
Wax,
it.
wax melt. Wax melt.
Wax. You got it. Yeah.
Already got it.
Wow. I thought that one was going to be
Woo,
hard.
we're on fire.
Amy, you're carrying this team, girl.
Wow. Okay.
Amy's like those teacher skills coming out.
Yeah.
Okay. Team 2. Let me grab a word. Okay. Ready? Go. I tried to be not so mean this time.
Loaf of bread.
Toast.
toast.
Oh, what'd you say? Toast?
Bread. Loaf of bread.
Yeah, toast.
Toast.
That was it.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Yay.
Team 1 is winning by 1. And the audience is actually doing pretty well. They're just a little bit behind us.
Yeah.
I should actually count their points of what they are
Well,
saying.
they
'cause
said
they're
like
saying,
wax melt, and they said that the palace and the castle are the same thing. So,
I agree. Yeah.
so we'll just give it to them. Let's just give it to them. They have
Okay.
1 point.
Okay.
We're what? Team 1, 1 point ahead. Team 2, audience has
Audience
1
gets
point.
1. Yeah. Well, because I think that we're like 20 seconds ahead of them, they're guessing when they see us drawing, but we probably didn't say it yet. So technically I should be giving them points every time that they're saying it correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they said I can't type fast enough to guess.
So what's that French toast? And that made me hungry.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I wish. Okay. We're back to team 1. We're gonna go to the hard level.
All right, Amy.
Go, Amy.
Okay.
Go, Amy.
Here we go.
Go.
No pressure.
Ready? And go.
The house.
Neighborhood.
Whoa! Yeah. Wow. What the heck?
Ow.
That's so fast.
I hadn't even got that.
Who said that?
It's not even a neighborhood yet. It's one single house.
We were like, house? It's not house. It's a neighborhood.
You knew it was
In
gonna
the
be
bigger picture.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right, ready? The next one, team 2. Here we go. On your mark, get set,
Good luck.
go.
You got it, Rain.
Scissors.
Oh.
Tweezers.
Scissors.
Tweezers. Forceps.
Nail scissors.
Gardening.
But I'm not on your team.
Haircut. Barbershop. Salon.
Yeah. Barber.
Barber.
Wow.
Woo.
Good job.
This is ridiculous, really.
Fun fact, I've been cutting my own hair for 3 years. I haven't been to a barbershop since forever. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
My own hair.
All right, we got a
I don't
hard
trust
one.
people with my
Oh,
hair.
Minganette has that video where she just cut her hair.
Yeah, I did see that.
Ooh.
All right, team one, you ready for a really hard one?
But it's not a tutorial. Don't get excited.
So they're gonna guess in 1 minute.
Let's do
1 second.
Here we go. On your mark, get set, go. Amy said, how dare you?
The neighborhood.
Where?
A TV.
TV. It's a remote. Controller.
Video game.
Gamer.
YouTube.
PlayStation.
Netflix.
Nintendo.
Animal Crossing.
Netflix and chill.
Read with friends.
Series. Binge watching.
Watching
Flower.
TV. Is it
that-
a TV?
is that flower?
Right, watching someone on TV. Gilmore Girls.
Watching documentaries.
Movie.
Watching home movies.
Protagonist, antagonist,
Watching a TV series.
actress, actor.
Movie. Cartoons.
20
Homemade movie.
seconds.
Kissing. What is she holding? What is that person holding?
Tube.
A flower. Love. Romance.
10 seconds.
Screen.
Rom-com. Thriller. Mystery.
It's a award. Oscars.
What's the movie?
Okay, done.
Script.
Oh, time
Okay,
up.
team two, you have 10 seconds to answer.
The kissing booth.
Actor.
The kissing booth.
Book to movie adaptation.
Reader.
Performing.
Relaxing. Chef.
The half
No.
of it.
Okay.
Reality TV.
Other people are saying drive-in movie, couch potato, script. That's what they're saying in the comments. They said video call.
Netflix, Zoom,
Reality TV.
commercial binging, couch potato.
I want to see if, I don't think that they're going to get it either.
It was a commercial. I was trying.
Oh.
Someone said commercial in a comment.
They said
Commercial in the comments?
Libri Labra.
Libri.
Oh,
said
she
commercial.
did. Okay, the audience gets it then.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Oh, good job.
Good job, audience.
Coming in clutch.
Hard.
All right, let's get the next one. Did someone say all right, guys? Oh, I thought someone was like, all right, guys, I gotta leave. So
By the way, have you noticed YouTube hasn't put this live show down?
Yeah,
So
I
the
know.
problem is
I think
clearly
that's
when
so
we read.
funny.
It's when we read.
Silently.
yeah, it must
We're
be
allowed to
because it
drink.
thinks that maybe it thinks we're just randomly on there for like doing nothing.
Yeah.
There's like no
Maybe.
audio. They might think it's weird.
Yeah.
Read the
Maybe
book
we
out
should
loud.
do like half point checks so we don't get kicked off.
That's a good idea.
But I feel like we always get kicked off like while we're talking though.
Yeah.
Let's not jinx
leave the
ourselves,
audio
guys.
on.
Okay, yo,
Knock on
look,
wood.
jinx us, we're not done yet because we always get kicked off at the last minute. Okay, next one. Okay, here we go. Ready? On your mark, get set, go. Team two.
Floor.
A
Oh,
treadmill.
wow.
Running.
Bumper car.
Treadmill.
Cardio.
Working out.
Exercise.
Elliptical.
Oh, exercise. Oh, wow. You guys are tie now.
That's like,
Wow.
With the audience at two.
why do I draw like that?
You draw better than me, Rain. I would not be able to do it.
Like, I don't even know.
All right, here we go. Ready, team one? On your mark, get sets, go.
Oh no. This
Something
is
hard.
looking obscene, isn't it?
Did you say something hard, Gwen?
Yes.
It's a pot.
Cupcake, a cake,
It's one of
layer
those
cake.
snake pots.
Is that a
Acorn.
Snake
looks
butt?
It looks like a layered cake. An acorn.
It's an Easter egg. Easter egg.
Easter egg.
pine? Yeah, it looks like a
It looks like a pine cone. Draw something else, girl. Not a pine cone, a snowflake.
Oh, those paper lanterns. Paper lantern.
Marshmallow.
A hazelnut, a chestnut.
Yes.
Yeah, chestnut. Wow.
I was going chestnuts roasting.
That wine. That's really helping you.
Yeah. You're sharp. You're focused.
Wow, I did not think anyone would be able to get that.
You didn't know I was a pro.
That's what it looks like because I don't know now.
All right, team 2, ready? On your mark, get set, go.
Oh gosh,
I
Rain.
have no idea.
Amy's struggling.
Ocean.
Cactus.
My face hurts so much from smiling.
Desert. Mojave Desert.
A trident.
California.
Coral.
Ocean.
Fire. Drought.
Yes!
Boom!
Wow!
Wow.
That was a raindrop.
You guys are too
That
good
was
at
such
this.
a cute raindrop.
She's like, go to my Cactus Valley. Yes!
Oh, it's funny. People said like for the chestnut one, they were like ornament, marshmallow, pumpkin, pineapple. They said beehive.
They're like pumpkin. I was like, what?
I'm not a good
for the desert one, they're saying cowboy, heat.
Sun,
Oh, someone
desert.
said drought. Actually, I think they probably got it right when
Wow.
you guys did. So I think I should give them a point because like they only guessed like 4 times and then they said drought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me give it to both.
I wish it wasn't like such a delay because then I don't know. But I think that's okay. All right, team 1. I think we said we were gonna play to like 10 points. So
Okay.
and then we like
How many do
decide
we
what we want
have?
to do next. Team 1 has 7 and team 2 has 7.
Okay.
These are ties, so actually we might have to play for a tiebreaker.
Death match.
Okay, this one is
Sudden.
gonna be really hard.
Sudden death.
Okay? Really hard. On your mark. It's set.
Let's go, team. We can do it.
Oh God.
A book pillow case.
Gabby, is that your mom in the comments?
Is that word?
It is, yeah.
A book.
Hi, Gabby's mom.
It's a report, a contract.
Homework.
Paperwork.
Ordering
Header.
Title.
Writing.
Subject.
Title.
Important.
I can't.
Referendum.
Yeah, important. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa, what is this? Oh my gosh.
Yes, girl.
How the heck? Oh my gosh. So crazy. Okay, let me find one that's like equally the same.
Yeah, that one sucked. I hated it.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
had it in like 5 seconds, so.
Okay, I think I found one that's like kind of the same level. Ready? On your mark, get set, go.
Oh my gosh.
You got this. You got this.
Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Forest. Oh wait, that's a person.
Person.
Police officer.
Baseball player.
Baseball game. Baseball game. Pitcher.
World Series.
First base.
Batter, pitcher.
Hitting the pitcher or hitting the
Home run. Home run.
Sports.
catch. Playing catch.
Tennis.
Badminton.
Racquetball.
Squash. Badminton.
It happens at night.
Star player. All
Tennis. World
stars.
Cup.
MVP.
World.
Sorry.
Money star.
Oh my God.
Money
Star.
Professional.
Moneyball. The Brad Pitt movie, I think. Moneyball.
Football player.
Football player.
Catcher, thrower.
Right, minute up.
Catch and throw. Catch and
All right,
throw.
Okay, minutes up. So team 1,
I
you
would
get to
say
guess.
professional sports player.
That's what I was thinking too.
I guess technically it's pro, so
Professional
professional is
baseball
like
player?
the longer version.
Wait, I said
Major
that.
League Baseball.
Oh,
That says a pro. I said professional athlete.
oh, okay. So are we counting professional as pro?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Then team 2, you guys get it. I'm sorry. I did not hear the professional one. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kat.
I love Kat. She can have her point.
Okay, so you guys are still tied.
I think we can
alright.
do it until like the first team like doesn't like imagine we don't do it, then the team 2 go. If they don't do it, we keep going. But if we don't do it and they do it, then they win. Or if we do it but they don't, then we win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not too many to really to know what you're talking about.
Ignore everything I said.
Made no sense. But yeah. Sure.
Okay, next up. Let me spell this correctly. Ready, Amy? Team 1.
Okay, that's
Mark.
me.
Get set. Go.
A bird, a plain Superman.
Mushroom.
Dildo.
What is that at the top, girl? I don't know.
Magnet.
Cubes.
What is that at the top?
I heard that, girl. I heard that.
Levels of
That's
people,
kicked off.
rain
The
barrels.
thermometer.
What is
Thermometer.
that? A mushroom.
Beaker?
Reservoir.
Chemicals, chemistry. Forget it.
Full to the brim.
Top.
BRB.
Toxic waste.
Fireplace
No
bottle.
bottle. Medication. Prescription. That's
Hold
has
on.
to
It's
be it.
doctor. Addictive.
Oh,
Addicted.
what's that person called?
Psychiatrist.
Pharmacist.
Pharmacist.
Yeah, you got it. You had 14 seconds left and you got it. Wow. That was great. People said a silo, an oven, a furnace.
Made it quick circle, Gwen.
That's awesome. She was like, pill bottle.
And I was like, yeah, let me draw the person. I was like,
oh, someone said drugs.
well, I mean, technically.
Now YouTube's
Technically
gonna
they
kick
are.
me off. Yeah, YouTube's gonna kick us
Depending
off.
what prescription we're talking.
All right. Okay. Team 2, you ready?
Go rain.
On
Go
your mark.
rain.
Get set. Go.
Relationship.
Is that a girl and a
Rom-com.
People.
romance movie? First date.
First date.
Prom.
A wedding, dating.
Proposal. Oh, tango, dancing. Are they holding like
Groom.
courtship?
Bow tie.
Boyfriend.
Husband? Fiance?
Yeah. That's it. Wow.
What was it?
Wow,
Husband.
guys. Wow. Can we just say that we win this game?
I think I need to like look up like extra hard dictionary words because this hard is not doing
We're
it.
rocking it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
prom was a good answer. That's what someone said in the comments.
That is
Yeah.
a good one. Okay, next one. It's gonna be another hard one. Ready, Amy?
Great.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Oh,
I have to give you guys hard ones to throw you off.
Just
It's
go.
not
Just
working.
start drawing. That's a bird. It's a
only-
plane. It's Superman. It's something bookish related.
Fire.
Is that a
shell.
hand?
Game.
Fingernails.
Fingernails.
Manicure.
Hand.
A witch
Cuticles.
finger.
Cuticles.
Ma.
Nail polish.
Nail polish.
A
Hangnail.
Cuticle
Nail.
remover.
Manicure.
Nail polish. Oh,
Acetone.
glitter.
Top coat.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
Oh my
God. You need to give me some of that wine.
Go.
Wow. That is crazy.
I
Oh my
know
gosh.
it's not my artistic ability. It's the wine.
It was the sparkles in the nail polish.
Oh my gosh.
Terrifying.
It was that arrow to the dots, which was the glitter.
Oh my god.
gosh. Even people in the comments are like, dang, Gwen.
She's like a
Gwen
superstar.
and Megan are getting so many. It's like crazy.
I know. Okay, ready, team 2? So team 1 has 10 points. So this is your 10 points if you guys get this right. Okay?
You might win, guys.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Another person. Ooh.
Paying,
Thanks.
buying, shopping.
Depositing a check.
Exchange.
Shopping.
Donating money.
On sale.
Paying taxes.
Clearance.
Someone just said it.
Shopping.
Paying taxes.
Oh no, they didn't. Never mind.
Okay.
That's right. Throw them off, Amy.
Shopping spree. Shopping spree. Shopping spree.
Retail therapy.
Book haul. Purchasing books.
Purchase. Sale. Clearance.
Happy buying.
Consumer.
I think she drew a smile on him. I think she drew a smile on him.
Sale.
7 seconds.
Retail therapy.
Expensive. Cheap.
Shocked. Looking at
Okay,
the electric
minute-
bill and getting shocked.
Minutes over. Team 2.
Outlet. Outlet.
Nope.
Outlet.
Outlet.
Shopping.
Productions.
A sale.
Flash sale.
Okay,
Shopping spree.
your 10 seconds are up.
Thrift store.
Nope.
Thrift, yeah, thrifting.
All right, the comments are coming in. Let me see if the audience gets it.
Okay, let's give them some time. Let me see what they're saying.
They said shopping, sales tax, debt,
Dang.
shopaholic, giveaway, thrifting.
I think I know what it is.
That thing where people buy from the alley. What is that thing? Oh my god! Black market.
Pet store, farmer's market.
Oh my!
I don't know. They might not be able to get it either. You guys were really, really close though.
I think I know what it is, and I'm gonna be so upset.
Okay, Marcy, what do you think?
I'm gonna send you a message.
They said hungry.
Just say it.
Discount.
Clearance.
No.
No. Said clearance as well.
What is
But it is.
All right.
It's very close to that.
All right. What else is it?
So close.
Sale. Bargain.
You wanted. Yep, that's what it was.
Oh.
Bargain.
What was it?
Wait, what?
Bargain.
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 It was bargain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so we won.
Bargain.
Team 1 wins.
So technically, yeah, team 1 made it to 10. That
Good
was
job,
fun.
team
You guys
1.
did way better
I mean,
than I even
the
thought.
minute that
I
you got
thought,
glitter, you won.
I thought I was gonna have to stay on like the easy list the whole time. Like, I thought it was gonna be too
I
hard.
don't even know how Gwen got glitter. Like,
Glitter, that won the whole night.
With the dots. I was like, I saw the dots and I was like, that stuff is hard to take off. That's
We should do a special round
Draw. I was
of
like,
like a
how do I
book title.
Oh, we
Yeah,
could
that would
do
be.
book
Oh my gosh,
titles.
we could do book covers.
Yes,
We could do like the first sentence, like we grab a book out of all our shelves and like read the first sentence, and
Oh
anyone
my
that gets it,
Yeah,
that's a point.
that's such a
Yeah,
good
like,
idea.
challenge, but yeah.
But
Fun.
don't do book covers because my books don't have the same
No,
covers as yours.
I don't care about book covers. The first sentence is fun.
Okay, let's do first sentence.
Yeah.
Chantel, do you want to be in charge of it?
I mean,
Like,
sure. What do I do
keeping
with
it
that?
going
Do I just like, yeah, okay. Do I go first then? Do I pick a book? Oh my god,
But
this
we're
is
gonna
fun.
see
Okay.
the book, so don't show us the book.
Yeah, don't
No,
show.
you
turn
won't see
your
it. Oh.
turn your video off while you pick the book,
Yeah. Or do that.
or move us. Yeah, that's
Give
fine
us
too.
give us a room tour.
Ooh, yeah, look at Chantel's
Look
room.
at that sunshine, those palm trees.
You guys, can I go after her?
Yeah.
I have a book.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, okay. Wait, you can't see down there? No. Okay, great. Okay. The first line.
Gonna...
And no names, right?
Right.
Okay.
I think you can say the names, no? Otherwise it's
No, you can't say
level
names.
impossible.
Nah.
You can't say the names.
Okay. I wonder what kind of sound it would make if I were to smash this glass against the side of his head.
Oh, I know that. I know that. I know. I've read that.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's
Jackie, if you don't get this.
It's something.
It's a Colleen Hoover, right?
It's a Colleen Hoover book. Yeah.
It's Colleen Hoover. Yeah. Is it
It ends with
Verity?
us.
It ends with
Part
us.
of the-
I know it someday.
Yeah, November 9. Who said
November
that?
9.
Oh.
Wow. I wasn't even paying attention because I was like, she'll probably pick some book I don't know.
Favorite book.
Same. I was like, I have to do it.
Number 9.
Do I have to say who's next?
Yeah.
I think
I
Gwen's
think
on my right,
McKay said he
so-
wanted to go next.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Go.
Oh, bye,
Right.
Amy. Bye, Amy.
Bye,
Thanks for
Amy.
coming.
Team 1.
Thank you. So the first sentence, right? Nah.
Yeah.
So the chat can get.
Okay. All right. Who's ready?
I'm ready.
The first the first sentence goes, everybody my age remembers where they were and what they were doing when they first heard about the contest. Good luck.
Ready Player One.
Yeah. I was gonna
Yes.
say that.
Oh my God.
Ready Player
What? How do you guys get that?
I was like,
Oh,
Ready Player
good.
One's the only book that's about a contest.
Okay, I have one.
That was so
I have a book.
crazy.
I have a book. Let me do it. Can you pick me? Am I picked?
Go ahead.
Go for it.
I
in
keep want to
my
read this book
dream-
again.
Okay, this is, well, I don't know if it's technically the first line. Okay, I'll do the first line, even though it's not the first chapter. In other top headlines, police headquarters around the world are entering a third day of overwhelming crowds outside their doors.
Oh, I don't know this.
No one's gonna guess it.
That's no fun, Gwen.
It's the
Gwen's like,
two lives of Lydia Gray or whatever.
In progress. No, I'm just kidding.
It's the
In
two
other
lives of
top
Lydia Gray.
headlines, police headquarters around the world are entering a third day of overwhelming crowds outside their doors. Notorious crime boss Jacob Ace Kagan walked into a police station in Paris's 8th, some word I don't know how to pronounce, this morning and surrendered himself to authorities in a startling move that has left many scratching their heads. In the United States, 2 fugitives on the FBI's 10 most wanted list have been found dead. Both incidents have been ruled suicides. This has been your morning roundup, the Tokyo Sun newscast morning roundup.
Sounds
That was
like
like
a
a
legal
whole
thriller
thing.
or something.
I read the whole thing.
No idea.
All right, helpful hint.
What genre? Okay,
Is it
let's go to genre. What
I'm
genre is it?
currently
Is
reading
it
book.
Warcross? It's Warcross, right?
Currently reading it. I don't know what you're reading.
Wild Card by Marie Lu.
Never read it.
Sequel.
I've never even heard of that book.
Area. I knew what you were reading though, and I couldn't remember.
Okay, wait. I have one.
Okay,
Yeah.
go Kat, go.
I think this one will be really easy. I feel like
Okay.
the line of this is like iconic. Ooh, let me get to it.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Me too.
The
When
suspense
I
is
think
building up.
of my wife, I always think of her head.
Gone Girl, Gone Girl,
Girl.
Gone Girl.
Dang.
I feel like that one is so easy.
All right, I've got one. The champagne bottle knocks against the marble kitchen counter, making me jump.
Another
thriller,
Colleen Hoover.
right?
Yeah, it sounds like a Colleen Hoover. Like it ends with us, maybe, but like.
Is it
No, I
behind
think it
closed
ends with
doors?
us begins in like her dad's funeral, I think. I don't think it's that. Yeah.
I don't even know. How do you guys even remember the beginning of the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm questioning the same.
Because it was the best part of the book. The rest of it was.
What is
Exit.
it? Oh wait, did you
I
get
know.
it?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't read the next line because it has a name.
Okay.
In it.
Okay. Can we get a genre?
Can you just say blank instead of the name?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can.
You could do that.
It's
Colleen
a thriller.
Hoover, true or false? A thriller.
Nod your head for yes.
It's a thriller. All right. The champagne bottle knocks against the marble kitchen counter, making me jump. I glance at Blank, hoping he won't notice how nervous I am.
No.
Someone in the comments
Verity,
said the
Verity,
wives.
Colleen Hoover.
The wife.
And we're killing the wife.
Yeah, in the comments they said the wives.
It might be the wives.
I would say Verity by Colleen Hoover.
Someone said the
Is it-
other wife.
Is it the kind worth
for
killing?
better or worse?
No.
Darn it! I'm just trying to pick your favorite books.
The wives?
No. Do you just want to know?
No, not yet.
Okay.
The Last Mrs. Parrish.
reading.
No, I read that.
Read a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay.
How nervous I am. He catches me looking and smiles. Perfect, he says softly.
It's not behind closed doors. That sounds like
Someone said.
Oh my god.
Wait, I said that.
I said that already.
Oh my gosh, when you said
I said that at
perfect, I should
first.
have guessed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, because that's your favorite book. So I just said that at
Oh.
first, but then I thought.
Well, I really got this because of Gwen, because I was like, I wonder if she would know the first line, because it's her favorite book.
Oh, actually, the audience got it.
As soon as
Yeah,
you said
really?
perfect,
Yeah,
though,
they said
because,
behind closed
that's
doors.
what made me
Oh.
so creeped
Oh,
out
bye,
by
Marcy.
it.
Bye,
They were like,
Marcy.
it has to be perfect. Everything has to be perfect. I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
I
have
have to read. Okay.
Yeah, go, Chanel.
Mine before I leave.
Mine is
gotta
when
go.
you first. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go for it, Chanel.
Okay, so when you first disappeared, your mother warned me that finding out exactly what had happened to you would be worse than never knowing.
It's the
Pretty girls.
Yep.
No.
girls, pretty girls.
So
That's
just
not
wanted
what I was
to
gonna
read
say.
all, like,
Wow.
read. Yeah, Pretty Girls.
Gabby is good at this game.
With the thrillers, Gabby will win.
Gabby said, "I got all the first sentences memorized."
First sentence is like so important, I feel like. Because it'll make you like hooked.
Wow, I'm like, whatever. Let me get to the meat of this book.
Who wants to go
Who's
next?
next?
Kathleen, pick a book. Pick a book.
Okay, I got one.
Kathleen, she's going. Let's do it.
Gabby, have you got one?
I'll grab one.
I have one.
Grabbing one meanwhile as well.
Rain, do you have one ready?
Yeah, I have one.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I don't know why I'm writing this. That's not true. Maybe I do know, and I just don't want to admit it to myself.
11/22/63.
Oh,
No.
I haven't even read the book.
Bye,
Yes.
Chanel.
Verity.
Hi, Chanel.
No. It's not like... Oh my gosh, I know it.
Say it again. Can you say it again?
It says, I don't know why I'm writing this. That's not true. Maybe I do know, and I just don't want to admit it to myself.
Oh.
It's not Bunny, is it?
No.
Okay.
Dark
I
Matter.
think you know this.
Recursion.
Gabby
Wilder
better know
Girls.
The
What is
truth.
it again?
I don't know why I'm writing this.
The
That's
truth.
not true. Maybe I do know, and I just don't want to admit it to myself.
Not if it's a Colleen Hoover book.
I don't think it's a Colleen Hoover book.
I've never read.
I feel like it's probably a horror book.
Yeah,
This
that
is a
sounds
book
like
I've read. No, it's a thriller.
Okay.
Pet
I'm not
Cemetery.
gonna throw a book out there you guys don't know.
Ooh, someone said The Silent Patient.
Yep.
Oh,
that
the
book.
audience got it. Wow.
Nice that she's got that.
yeah.
Wow.
I should have known.
The plot twist on that book, oh my god. I was like reading it in the car and I nearly threw my phone on the anyway. Yeah.
I have one.
Yep.
All right. You go next, Chloe.
I have a theory.
Next
That's
one.
like-
That's it?
All right,
I
next
have no idea.
one. All right, I have a theory. Hating someone feels disturbingly similar to
The
being.
hating game.
Yes.
The hating game.
Hey, Gabby, you're just gonna get the crown for this because.
Gabby wins. That's it.
Okay, I have one.
Okay, Gabby's turn.
I have one. It starts with "Life is bullshit."
We are the ants, 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 we are the ants.
I haven't even
Best
read
opening
that.
line ever.
Yeah, I never read it. I just tried to pick one of her favorite books.
The book that made us friends, Gabby.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Simone is next. Simone is next.
Okay, hold on. I don't have a book with me. Hold on a second.
Okay. Does Kathleen, do you?
Ashley, do you have a book?
Okay,
I have one.
Kathleen does.
Might be really
Bye,
easy. It's a
Rain.
very popular book.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, bye, Rain.
And Ashley, get a book
Bye-bye.
ready.
Okay, so the first sentence is, when I wake up, the other side of the bed is cold.
I have to.
Oh, that's definitely a romance.
Or a thriller.
The underside of the bed.
Of the
What?
other
Oh, the other side.
Gwen's like, this sounds like a horror to me.
Yeah, I was like, did I get that wrong?
Okay, the other side of the bed is something Colleen Hoover.
Everybody's like Colleen Hoover.
You don't have all your perfects. I don't know.
No.
It's not all your perfects.
Like Ugly Love. I hated that book.
I don't know enough romance to know.
This is not a romance novel.
Oh, okay. Before I go to sleep.
What was the line?
What?
What was the line?
When I wake up, the other side of the bed is cold.
That's Hunger Games.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
gosh.
I would have never guessed that.
Wow.
I would have never guessed that. Yeah.
I've read that book like 10 times. I know that book like front to back.
I should have known that. Oh, failure.
Wow, I would never have gone.
I have one.
Yeah, I did not know that.
All right, Manganette.
All right, so
Go
the first is
Manganette.
the name, so I'm just going to say blank. So blank released the fistful of cabbage into the pot of boiling water and swore that one day it would never pass his lips again.
No idea.
Cabbage.
Is it a thriller?
What? I've never read a book with a cabbage in it.
It's not a thriller.
It's not. Okay.
It sounds familiar.
When you were cracking me up. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm just saying.
She's like, cabbage.
Empty.
Ew. Actually, I like cabbage. It's fine. Like,
Gwen, you need to get another bottle.
All right, I'll give you the next
have,
sentence.
like, after party.
Yes, I'm down.
All right,
So the next sentence. But this was not that day. He needed to eat a large bowl of anemic stuff and drink every drop of broth to prevent his stomach from growling during the reaping ceremony.
Who said something?
What'd you say, Jess?
Never mind. You finished the
somebody
sentence.
Somebody said Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
That's what I thought.
Twilight?
Listen to the final two words that I said.
Reaping.
Twilight. I think Emily has
Reaping
it.
ceremony.
What ceremony?
Is it Divergent?
No.
The Hunger Games?
Do they eat cabbage in those books?
Catching Fire.
Shall I just show you?
I feel like I heard a word wrong.
It's gonna be like we don't even have that book in the U.S.
Yes.
Ow!
Never heard
Isn't that the new Hunger Games?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang, girl.
I was thinking Hunger Games, but
yeah,
I was
Kathleen
thinking
just
Hunger
did that
Games,
one.
but I was like, I don't know.
It did say, I didn't notice when I started reading, but at the end of the sentence, it
Game
did
of
say the
Thrones
reaping
was a good
ceremony.
guess. Someone said Game of Thrones. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
good
that is a good guess.
Yeah.
Right? Not a good guess.
Whose turn?
I can go
Simone,
again.
Simone.
Or okay, sorry, Simone. Go, Simone.
In a townhouse at a fashionable address in Manhattan's Upper East Side, every lamp blazes.
Gossip Girl. Manhattan. I'm like,
Lock every door.
come on, Gabby, Manhattan.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Read the sentence again.
In a townhouse at a fashionable address on Manhattan's Upper East Side, every lamp blazes.
Is it Passion?
The
of-
Wife Between Us.
You should just name every New York book you've ever read, Gabby.
I'm trying to think
Like,
In
whatever
5
doesn't
years,
want to read it.
I don't know what else there was.
Let me Google Manhattan books.
Cheater!
What's the second sentence?
There's a party going on, the last of summer.
The Great Gatsby?
Oh, that's a good guess.
That's a good one.
Ooh.
Someone said the City Girls.
City Girls.
The City Girls, someone said. Okay.
Miracle on 57th.
Miracle
Miracle
on
on
57th.
57th.
Oh, you guys are reading the comments. Okay.
Confessions
by
of a
Robin
Gospel,
Hardy?
The Arrangement.
Oh, the arrangement. That would have been a good one.
Dang, girl.
Confessions of a Gossip Girl.
What genre is it?
I would say it's kind of fantasy slash like historical fiction, but not like.
Then I'm out of here.
Like
City of Bones.
Yeah.
The Nightingale.
Someone said
The Nightingale is not fantasy.
I'm not
That's
cheating,
true.
man. I'm not cheating. Someone said don't cheat. I'm not cheating. I have no freaking idea.
Someone said The Diviners.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
I
it?
knew it.
Wow, good job, Rosie.
Yeah.
Wow, she guessed that. That's awesome. Okay, I have one.
All right, here we go, birthday girl.
Okay, the lights go out.
What?
Bird box.
Dry.
Oh my God.
Dry.
No
The
exit.
guest
No
list.
exit.
The guest list. The guest list.
Yes, it's the guest list.
I guess that.
That was what I'm currently reading, so it's the closest book to
I
me.
knew it was close.
Jackie, are you done with the book?
No, I only read 53 pages.
Oh my God. Okay, so towards the
But
end,
you should
every single
join-
chapter ends with "and the lights go out," and that part is just I got
Oh, that's
goosebumps.
so
My hair was
funny.
standing. Just wait. Just you wait. Oh my God.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Zoe and I are having a live show on Monday for it. You should join.
I'm
should. Yeah, I
I'm
did like a whole
joining.
spoiler video on it.
And I love you. I
saw
love
that.
Zoe, and I
Oh.
love the book.
It's a really good book. Yeah.
Who's next?
I think that's everyone, but
Did everybody go? Ashley, did you
Yeah,
go?
Okay, Ashley, you're next.
Okay. The screw through blank's ankle had rusted. The engraved cross marks worn to a mangled circle.
Cinder?
Yeah. Yeah.
oh my
Wow.
God.
First
Oh
guess.
my gosh.
How?
What?
Ankle.
What are you drinking, Gabby?
All favorite series.
I
and
need to
you
know
guessed
what
that?
Gabby's
Love the
drinking.
Lunar Chronicles.
Yeah.
It's so memorable, her ankle.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I even
Oh
read
my
that book and I
God.
didn't even know.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Whatever Gwen and Gabby are drinking, I need it in my life.
They're on a roll.
Oh my God.
Oh, bye, Chloe.
Chloe.
Bye, Chloe.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow. That was so good. Does anybody want to go again?
I could do one. I could go.
I'm
again.
opening my reader to see
Yeah,
some.
All right.
Yeah.
Who is ready?
Me,
Go.
ready,
Okay.
even though I'm
So
not
the
gonna
sentence
get it.
goes. Okay. You walk into the bookstore and you keep your hand on the door to make sure it doesn't slam.
You.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Love that one.
All right. I'm
Also
gonna go
recommended
get
by
some. I'll be
Gabby.
right back.
Okay. Wow, in the
I
comments,
do
they
one?
said that this girl Allison said Cinder before Gabby even did.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Wow.
I was thinking
True
it, but I didn't want to like
fans.
cut her off while she was saying it.
You should have. You should have just been
I
like,
know, just like,
Cinder.
Got one if y'all are ready.
Okay.
I go.
Okay. It says, "Screw you, Bing Crosby."
Sorry.
Screw
Wow.
you, Bing Cosby.
Sounds familiar.
Oh.
Or excuse me, Crosby.
It sounds like a Christmas book. That's the only time I listen to Bing Crosby. I don't know. I suck at this game.
You want the next line?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Blank was 6 miles up Backbone Pass when her windshield wiper broke in the
breakdown.
No exit.
No exit.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
no exit.
Close.
Can I
I've
go?
got one. Oh yeah, you go.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. By the time the front door closed, their car was parked outside. Blank's home waiting for her.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds scary.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Sounds like a
Someone in
thriller.
the comments said 7 husbands.
By the time the front door closed, the car was parked outside Blank's home waiting for her.
That's Gabby's mom.
Oh, is she right?
Someone said the afterlife of Holly Chase.
No.
It's not the other Mrs. Miller, is it?
No.
Okay.
What genre is it?
Thriller. Do you want the next sentence?
Yeah.
Sure.
She lingered inside the porch, rereading the notes she had made on her phone until she heard the faint beep, beep, beep of the alarm as the house secured itself.
I haven't read this.
Oh my God.
Someone's inside the house.
Is it the turn
No.
of the key?
No.
The girl
Someone
before.
Someone said The Haunting of Hill House, and The Wives.
Invited.
No.
Ooh, someone said, "Can the audience
Yeah, that's a
play and
good
have y'all
idea.
guess?" Yeah, did you saw that? Yeah,
I
that's
did.
such a
I was
good
like,
idea.
ooh.
Someone said The Other People.
No. Should I show it?
Yeah.
Oh, Gabby, how did you not get that one?
I know. Pissed.
Okay, I've got another one. So it says blank sets the two navy suitcases next to the stroller and then reaches for the cigarette precariously perched between his lips, taking a long, slow drag.
I have no clue.
He releases smoke into the frigid air. Just these ?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
You should all know.
I don't know.
Why?
He's shaming us.
Someone guessed this one in the comments, the one I read.
I see that. Yeah, Rosie got it again.
Yeah.
Rosie is great. She's like on Gabby's level. See
You
the
want to know, or
sentence
should I keep
again?
going?
Yeah, read the
blank
sentence again.
Blank sets the two navy suitcases next to the stroller and then reaches for the cigarette precariously perched between his lips, taking a long, slow drag.
Oh,
The kind worth killing.
I was
No.
gonna say that, the kind worth killing. Okay, so we're wrong. Okay.
But great minds think alike, Gwen.
It's not a thriller.
Some Peter Swanson book.
No.
Not a thriller.
The second book just came out.
Someone said Bird Box, but I don't think that's right.
It must be a British book. But she doesn't live in. She's in Australia, but yeah.
Maybe because they thought of like the smoking. Oh, I don't know.
How did we not guess that? Oh my god. Okay, I have some. I don't know which one to do. I think the first one's going to be kind of obvious. Let me check the title. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. 3rd September 2017. Dear Mr. Blank, I know you don't know me, but please, 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 you have to
I know
help
it's
me.
the turn of the key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that weird ass letter that she was writing in the book that didn't turn out to be a letter, but then was still kind of a letter. Didn't know people actually wrote letters that way.
Have another one. It says, "Screw you, Bing Crosby."
Oh,
No
you weren't
exit.
here.
Came
Jess
up.
already did that one.
What is it?
No
What is
exit.
it? Oh yeah, I sorry.
We should have just pretended we were good at it.
Okay. Next one. This is gonna be a little bit tougher because I don't know who's read it or not. Maybe in the comments. This is a story of long ago.
It's a historical fiction, probably.
At that time, the languages and letters were quite different from ours today.
Planet of the Cave Bear.
Oh, I want to read
Giver.
that, by the way.
Yeah, me too. I have it on my shelf. Yeah.
I have it too.
Ooh.
English is used to
Ooh, buddy
represent the
read.
languages.
Yes. I'm thinking what I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's not like a
But
non-fiction,
2
is
points
it?
may be noted. Number 1, in English, the only correct plural of dwarf is dwarves, and the objective is dwarfish.
Is it the Oxford Dictionary?
I'm thinking like educated, but no.
Is it fiction?
Oh,
The Hobbit.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I like guys. If you like Lord of the Rings, like if you like The Hobbit, like I
Oh,
highly
The
recommend
Hobbit.
the illustrated edition.
That's
because
really
it has like all of the illustrations in it, and it just like helps you get through it like so much faster.
I think I saw that in your video.
Yeah, it's like it's such a it's like cloth.
I want that.
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken, was that in your stay-at-home tag for the book you read in one day?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw something.
Yes,
read
I
it
saw
in
that.
one setting. So
Yeah. I didn't know they had illustrated editions.
yeah,
I have an illustrated copy of A Monster Calls.
All right, I've got one.
All right, we're ready.
It says, there was a reason blank rarely drank.
Oh, I've read that.
That's not me. Not my biography.
It ends with us.
Nope.
I'm gonna say Verity by Colleen Hoover.
Nope.
Blink if it's a Colleen Hoover book.
Was a reason blank rarely drank. He was bad at it.
What's the genre?
Thriller.
Nope.
Mystery.
Romance.
Romance.
Birthday Girl.
Nope.
Ooh, Birthday Girl. I should have grabbed that one.
There was
I
a
grabbed
reason.
that, but then everyone saw it, and I was like, God damn it!
There
I was like, damn.
There was a reason blank was rarely drank. He was bad at it. As in face planted on the carpet while reaching for the bottle bad.
Is this Stephen King?
No, I haven't read that.
It's a
I've
romance.
decided.
Oh my God, is it like Dr. Sleep?
It's a romance.
Is it something?
It ends with
Christina
us?
Lauren?
Why do I keep thinking of Colleen
Okay,
Hoover?
then I don't know.
Like,
Colleen Hoover, Christina Lauren. That's it. I don't know.
yeah, like.
What other? Wait, you don't even read romance.
I know.
What romance did she read recently?
Yeah.
Someone go back and watch her videos.
Which is why he didn't get up when his best friend
Bye,
and
Kathleen.
Nashville
Bye, Kathleen.
teammates.
Teammates.
Not like Beartown.
Oh, excuse me. Nashville Legends teammates.
No.
Pounding on the door of his hotel room.
It's something about a team.
Oh.
Someone said Beartown.
Him?
Yeah, that's me. No.
Top Secret? No, Jinx Ashley.
Not like, I don't know.
Some sports romance. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of them all, but I'm like, no.
I've never read one.
I don't know. Yeah.
I
What is it?
lose.
Oh my gosh! Why did we
I
not
have
think
not
of
read
that?
Oh, haven't
my
read it.
gosh.
Haven't read it, so it doesn't
I
count.
read it and I love it. I still didn't even think of that. Wow.
Oh my gosh, my mom just texted me and she's like, I'm reading that book right now because she's reading Brian's book club. So funny.
So your
That's
mom
funny.
gets
There I
the point, and we suck. Dang.
All right, Emily in the audience said she gave us a sentence. So
Okay.
it's
What is it? What's her sentence?
the texts tell him the girl on the other side of the glass hasn't said a word since they brought her in.
The text tell him the
What's
girl
the
on
genre?
the other side of the glass.
Emily.
I don't know, let me ask her.
More.
Emily, what's the genre? Oh yeah, Twilight, maybe.
No. No.
No, on the other side of the
Down.
glass.
It might be like Mockingjay or something from the Hunger
Yeah.
Games.
The text telling him the girl on the other side of the glass hasn't said a
It's
word
some
since they
type
brought
of
her in.
thriller.
It's got to be from the other side of the glass, though.
That's like dystopian, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I
like as in
want to
like
say like
Mother Code.
No, I want to say
Said it's
Thriller.
Horror.
thriller horror, and that's what I was saying.
Give us a second sentence.
Second sentence, Emily.
Someone said Mockingjay.
Bye, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
Man, we're slowly losing everybody.
You can blame the husband.
There's still 84 people watching. From
I know, which is
80 us.
crazy. They've been like on here for 3.5 hours with us.
The OGs.
I know,
Only the
time to open
strong
my
will stand
second
at
bag
the
of
end.
chips.
Can we have the second sentence?
I got candy over here.
Oh, yum,
Reese's
Candy.
Cups. Oh my God, they're
my favorite.
All right, let me tag her and see if she.
The silent patient.
Silent patient.
Silent patient.
No.
From glass, though.
Hi, Drew. Gwen.
I'm sorry. Oh, sheesh. I drank a whole bottle, you guys. I can't help it.
Oh my God.
Gwen, tomorrow you should rewatch this live show and record your reaction to it and make a video out of it.
Gosh, yes.
Done.
Yeah, record your reactions. That'd be so fun.
No.
Do a vlog.
Bye, Simone.
A vlog called I rewatched
Bye.
last
Thanks for
night's live show.
joining.
All right, Emily said it doesn't surprise him at first, not with the traumas she's been through.
Gosh, is it?
She's been through.
I just want to know what this book is so I can read it.
The woman before, the girl before, the girl before.
Sometimes I lie. Is that it? Someone said
Sometimes I
Christine
lie.
said that.
Oh, she
But
said
watching her from behind.
Yeah, one-way
Yeah.
mirror. He starts to question her assessment.
I think it's the silent patient. Is it not?
Was she behind a mirror though?
Okay, just tell us. Tell us.
Yes,
Christine. Oh my God.
Gwen is like literally. Oh my gosh, so funny.
Tell us, Emily. Tell us.
Go, Emily.
Tell us.
Gabby's mom says she loves Gwen.
It must be though, like in a room. Like it must be a crime thriller.
See, someone loves Yellowtail like me. She's
Wait, is that what
butterfly
I'm drinking right
Gwen!
now?
How did you not get that? You
Gwen!
just read
Stop,
that.
Gwen! Look! Yes!
How did you not get the butterfly garden, Gwen?
I wouldn't have gotten it.
You just read it.
I'm disappointed, Emily.
Emily!
But to be completely honest, like I don't remember.
I think Gabby's mom needs to give us a book.
Gwen,
Yeah,
I think at
Gabby's
this point
mom
you
does need
don't
to give
even
us a book.
remember your middle name.
Okay, here's another sentence from the
Mummy
book
Gibson,
Zombie.
give us a book.
Here's another one. First the colors, then the humans. That's usually how I see things.
The book
Oh,
thief, the book thief, the book thief.
The humans. The humans.
Yeah.
I thought it was the book thief.
I don't know. Gabby talks about that book. I haven't
First
read
the
it.
colors, then the humans. That's usually how I see things.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, the astonishing color of after?
Zombie.
The astonishing color of after. You're right. I bet.
What is that one?
And someone said I'm drunk, and no, you guys have not even begun.
I'm opening my fourth flavor, which is just regular lemonade.
I've only drank one bottle. I can.
Where's Rain at?
I've
So I can
almost finished a bottle.
I have a bottle of champagne and orange juice saved for me for Sunday night. I'm having a party in my book club.
Well, can I
join? Wave.
I'll have my champagne and
I
orange
think I was
juice.
right. I think it is the book thief.
No, wait.
Yes, it's the book thief.
Yes. Yes, you got it. Wow, that was so great.
Thank you.
This person has said this one a couple times. I have a heart for every year I've been alive.
Ooh.
It's like the Red Queen.
Is
or
it Colleen
something.
Hoover?
We're like, every book, we're like, is it Colleen Hoover though? Because if it is, we know. If it isn't,
Blink
then
if it
we're
is.
Say a Colleen Hoover book and then I'll win.
Because we'll just say all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the party thing in the book club is for that Tessa Dare book. Did you read that? I didn't read it, but I'm still going to the party to crash it. So
What's it called?
the Duchess deal.
Oh yeah, I've read that.
Yeah, then you should join because it's literally just having like a drinking party because people read that book, but I didn't read it. I'm just crashing the party because it's on my birthday. So
I'll bring champagne to the party.
Yay! Yeah, it'll be a Zoom like this. It just won't be live.
Yay!
Someone said To Kill a Kingdom. Ooh, multiple people said To Kill a Kingdom. Is that what the heart thing is?
They said that was right. Yeah.
Is it
Wow.
right?
Okay.
Oh.
Here's another one. Blank would have heard it if she hadn't installed earplugs and taken half an Ambien. That sounds like a thriller.
Thriller, yeah.
The girl on the train.
More like Ambien thriller.
Not a romance.
Yeah, Ambien is definitely a thriller.
It almost sounds like The
I think it's the girl on the train because like she was.
Yes.
You guess.
That could so be it. Is he right?
Yeah, Rachel. Oh my
Gabby,
god.
I don't know.
Queen of
McKay
alcoholics.
is getting up to your score here.
Ooh.
Did that?
You'll be knocked off your throne, Gabby.
my gosh. I wonder if we got it right. Oh, here's another sentence. Cheated and started the second sentence too. Haha. Wait. Oh, the king stood in a pool of blue light, unmoored. This was Act 4 of King Lear.
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me.
Not
Because
like
I
the
think
Queens of Innis something. Innis.
No, I know this one.
Innis.
This is the one with ML Rio. That's the author. What's it called? We Are Villains. We Are Villains. Is that it? Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Oh my gosh. Because I love that book, guys. You have to read it.
Oh my God. I want to be on Gwendolyn's level.
Yeah.
Like that is where we need to be.
Well,
that
then
is where we aspire to be.
she's like, the wine is coming to me. Hold on.
Go.
I can't get drunk at 9 a.m.
Dude, it's
I know you've been
okay,
awake
it's
all
10 here,
night.
but like
Party by Rod and Hurry. I
Yeah.
haven't read that.
Gosh, my mom put one in there.
I think I took an Ambien while I was reading.
Okay, no.
Oh, yeah, your mom
It's
did.
not.
That's-
We Are Villains.
Oh.
It was The Party by Robin Harding, and I haven't read that book.
I haven't read that.
Okay,
Do
I
you
haven't
read
have it.
Gabby's mum's?
Yeah, I already know what it
we
is.
are-
so you guys can guess.
Okay, we are in the parking lot of Dodger Stadium, and once again, Ryan has
I already
forgotten where
know
he
that
left
one.
us.
Is it
I already know.
Birthday Girl?
Do after I do by Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Yeah, I think it's after
Oh,
I
it
do.
is two. It is two.
What
Oh,
is
she put the little car emoji.
books? Like one of my all-time favorite books.
it.
Like,
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
oh my god.
Oh my gosh, so
I was like,
cute.
she's only borrowing so many books right now, so it has to be like one of them.
Are you still reading? Says she's got one for Gwen.
Okay, I got one
Go.
for Gwen. Come on, are you still reading? Let's do this. I'm waiting.
Rena said it was Station 11.
Snaps for Gwen.
Wrong. It was the other one that I said. I'm waiting.
I could do one.
Do
if
one
we're
in
waiting.
between. Yeah. Let's
Oh
do
my
it.
god,
I could do
Gwen.
one.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
because I think it's like a 20-second delay.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Gibson. Yes.
She needs to come on the live show, Gabby. Hook
Oh my
her up.
gosh, okay.
I literally love your mom.
That would be so cool.
I was
I
like,
know.
oh,
Like,
no,
have
and
your
she's
mom on
reading
here.
To Washington. I'm moving into her
Yeah,
house. I'm
same.
gonna play with Phoenix.
Yes.
Gwen!
Yes.
Yes.
With your sister.
Your mom was reading Birthday Girl, and I was like, "Come on, I need the vlog. Where is the vlog? Like, I need Mama
I
Gibson,
know.
like, in a whole video."
Yeah. She has an extra camera at the house, and I'm like, Mom, just make a YouTube channel.
Mom,
For real. Like literally.
look,
if
you
she
have
just
6
recorded-
subscribers right now.
Okay, Miss Gibson, Mom. I'm gonna
Mom.
just call you Mom now.
Mom.
Mom. Make a video. Gabby will post it on her channel. Then the next time you make a channel, yeah, like I mean, just
Post
like
it
back
on
and
my
forth, back and
channel. You're
forth.
my mom
Gabby,
too.
Yes, please.
People
I
in the
would
comments
love
are
it.
saying, like, we love Gabby's mom. Gabby's mom needs to be there. It's so
Gabby's
funny.
mom is she's like the cool mom.
I
You
know.
Like you have
She
mom
literally is like
who's
the
with
best mom
books
ever.
and then you have like the friend that has the cool mom. That's Gabby's mom.
Oh,
That's definitely
That's
Gabby.
Gabby's mom.
Yeah.
Especially, I love all those like themed things you guys do. Like when like the Breaking Bad movie came out, like your mom like did all themed stuff. Like that's
my
so
God,
cool.
Or just like the romance recommendations or whatever like that.
Yeah, when you were baking
What?
together.
Yes, we
Oh my
also need
God.
Rachel. Rachel
Uh-huh.
needs to come join us as well because
I know, she's in the other room. I've been trying to get her to come in.
Bring her in.
Bring her in.
No, she
Bring her
missed out.
in.
Rachel.
Hola,
Take the
Rachel.
laptop to her.
Oh my god. This is
Oh, the live shows with Gabby and her mom though.
Her
Love
Instagram
it.
lives are even just
I
like,
know. I watch them all the time.
I know.
yes,
I love
I'm
when
at
they're
work
live
and I'm just
together.
like,
Her relationship
sorry.
is like so pure and like
know.
how.
Wholesome. I love it.
yeah.
Oh, here's another sentence. Did you
Yeah.
see her? Blank whispers, lifting the same plastic cup of wine she's been holding the past 2 hours as if it hides her.
Okay, that's my biography.
Same girl, same.
Work in progress. Wow. Wow. nailed it.
There's Rachel.
Hello. Welcome.
You need to log in and join
Yeah, you
us.
need to join the live, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to YouTube.
We'll add your link down below.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, serious
Technically,
question.
she's
Serious
part.
question. Serious question.
Yes, Gwen.
When's the puppy coming?
June
Puppy
9th.
coming.
June 9th.
Oh my God, I'm counting down. I'm adding a countdown.
God.
Rachel's new
Yeah.
puppy.
So cute. He's so cute.
Oh my God.
That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm so excited.
Lighting is just
So is he shipping to you? It's a him?
Yeah, he's currently in Hungary right now, so
Oh my
he's shipping
God.
to Seattle. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Are you
I've
like
never done
worried
this
about the
before, so.
shipping? Are you like freaking out? I would be freaking out.
Yeah, he's like going on this special like animal cargo because he's a snub-nosed animal, so he has to have like special like treatment.
I'm not
So,
crying.
yeah, I'm kind of nervous, but I guess it's like best first class for an animal, so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm so crossing my fingers.
I know, right? I'm hoping everything goes good.
Oh, have you
Yeah.
already named him or?
Yeah, I named him Tank.
Oh, Hank. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's super cute.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited for you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sure Gabby's gonna show him a lot in her vlogs as well.
And you too,
Well, we
because you
expect
started
her
the
to.
channel
Yeah.
finally.
Yeah, me too. Me too now, I guess. Wow. Yeah. Happy birthday, Jacqueline.
She's eating.
Thank you. I have like a mouthful of chips. I'm sorry. I know we missed you like playing like Pictionary and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I poked my head in and was watching you guys, but that looked fun.
Yeah,
It was
is
really fun.
I
It's
love
really
that
fun. Like,
game of drawing on
we're
top of the
supposed to
head. That was
end, like,
amazing.
Yeah, we're supposed to end like 48 minutes ago. We're just like, we're gonna keep
We're
going.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And Gabby over here is guessing all the first sentences of
Oh
books.
yeah.
Like
yeah.
it's easy or something.
The queen of the books.
Damn.
Oh, your mum's ready to be a third grandma.
Oh, I know. Oh my god.
Her grandma.
Oh my god. I know. She already got me a ton of stuff for him. I'm just
Oh
like,
my
oh my god.
God.
She literally
Aw,
made him
that's so
a blanket
cute.
already.
Oh,
I know.
Precious.
She got me like a hat for him, but I told her like there's no way his ears are gonna fit in that.
Oh my gosh.
We'll make it work. We'll
What a
cut holes in
great
it.
mom.
Oh my gosh.
she's all over. Mum, I've got a cat. She needs a blanket.
Oh my gosh.
Children like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh, so funny. Okay, sorry, I forgot what that one sentence was.
Allison is saying she asked you bunnies. I had
I
a bunny
thought they
when
were
I was a kid.
asking me specifically question.
Did you see her blank whispers lifting the same plastic cup of wine she's been holding the past 2 hours as if
Oh
it
yeah,
hides
what
her?
was that?
I think they are talking about you, Gwen.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Biography. I don't know.
When it's empty.
I know. Well, so is the
empty.
bottle. So.
Well, you could get another one.
I know I could.
You need to go
but-
to your chest where you have all the bottles that the students gift
I
you.
do. I do. I seriously do, you guys. You have no idea.
I asked for a second line. And then maybe I should ask for a genre.
It says she's been
Yeah.
holding the past 2 hours as if it hides her. Maybe that's what I'm doing, guys. Hiding.
And a
I don't know.
John
I'm confused.
I don't think so. You've been like the star of the show.
Whatever. It's your birthday.
I know.
Okay, let's time out. Let's time out. This is all about Jacqueline, you guys.
No, it's not.
No. We're taking a little break while we're okay. Let's sing. Ready, set,
Let's sing.
go.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
dear Jackie.
Jackie.
You guys are gonna have to watch that tomorrow when you're sober.
And we're gonna be like, oh my God, delete my channel.
Sober? Who's she?
I'm gonna have to like screenshot it in like my
no one
TBR
looks this
video
far,
and
like-
be like, this is what we did the other day.
No one's gonna watch 2 hours, surely. Surely we're
I don't
okay from now.
I don't know. You'd be surprised.
I don't think anyone's
there were
gonna
actually people
watch
that were
this
asking
ever.
if it was like going to be recorded, and I was like, well, yeah, it's going to be on my channel like for the rest of forever. So there's
How
going
much
to be
do
people
I
that are
have
going
to
like
pay
watch
you to delete this? That's the question.
I'll give you $20.
I'll give you
You,
$20.
you let me know after you rewatch it if you need me to private it. I'm not going to delete the word though. I'm going to use it as blackmail eventually.
Oh, crap.
I'm
sure
just
my
kidding,
house
I'm just
party will be
kidding.
much worse because I'll film everyone. It's been so great.
We
We'll
are
be
not
swimming
safe.
in the water by the end of my night. Like,
Okay, did
Oh
we
my
get
gosh.
the second line?
oh,
Did
did
get
we?
the second line?
I think they all started saying happy birthday.
I love the
But
attention
someone said I
spam
have
of
a
everyone.
puppy. I want a puppy. I have 2 bunnies. Oh my God.
Someone said I need to make a booktube channel because I want to be part of this group.
Yes, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
All you have to
Join
do
the
is
dark
create your
side.
channel, send a message to Jacqueline. You're welcome.
Join the dark
All
side. We
are
have cookies
welcome
and wine.
here.
Cookies and wine.
Cookies and wine.
Jackie, we need
All
a
are
party once
welcome
a month.
here.
We need a books with friends party.
I
'cause
know.
this would be a
Actually,
great
I think
time.
that we need to have parties like more than just like
Well, I
obviously
think
my
whoever's
birthday.
birthday it is,
I think we should have a party. Yeah. So fun.
Who's next?
Yeah, who is next?
I'm in November. I shotgun November.
I'm in
okay.
October.
September
February.
14.
Oh, McKay, September. Okay.
Yes.
My birthday's on Halloween, so we can have a themed party.
Oh my God. You guys, I'm so excited for October because like
Yes, and Amy does the
yeah.
half Halloween thing, so she's like probably gonna be decorating. Oh my gosh.
I love Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah, I should post in
Always
the
the
chat
best.
and ask people when their birthday is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because if we have them in the same month, we could do like a one birthday party like for those people in that month, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But this is so fun, and I feel like it'd be easy to just play like a couple of the games that we played.
Yeah.
You know, like it doesn't have to always be the same, but you know, like how you came up with the first sentence thing, like
Yeah.
it's
And
really
that was fun.
Yeah. Super
Not that I
fun.
knew any of them, but that was fun.
Oh, happy birthday to some people. Some of them said theirs is tomorrow, June 3rd.
Happy
I'm
birthday.
glad we're cracking people up. Like,
know.
That's what this is all about. Like, we're stuck in quarantine. I mean, I'm still home. I haven't really gone out other than the grocery store and like kind of emergency-ish doctor's appointment. So I'm glad we could bring some laughter, you know? And that's what I wanted to do for Jacqueline. Like,
And then there's
stuck
gonna
at
be a
home on your
meetup in
birthday.
Virginia.
Like, let's celebrate.
I know this turned out way better than I was even expecting. Like I thought it was gonna be fun, but I didn't know we were gonna have like this much fun. Like I feel like in what was it, Toy Story 2, where the Barbie at the end is like, "Can I stop smiling now? Like my face hurts." Like
We've been here for ages, guys. It's nearly 2 in the
feel like it's
morning
been
in
like
here.
5 minutes.
It's like, and I'm hyped.
And I only slept 3 hours and I didn't manage to do a nap. So you know when you're
Girl, I
so
slept
tired that it
0
just
hours.
loops. It just
Like, what
loops.
time is
I'm
it
in
for
that
you?
phase as well.
oh my gosh. So
McKay's like, I'm going on 48 hours.
Manganette and I, team no sleep.
This is for the week.
I'll sleep when I'm fucking dead. Shit, sorry. I'm not allowed to cuss on the live stream.
Oh my gosh, though, YouTube hasn't like shut us down yet.
Yeah.
Flagged.
Sorry,
flagged.
YouTube.
Age restrictions.
What time is it there now? Like 10 a.m.?
Me?
It's like it's 8. It's almost 9 a.m. over here.
Oh wow, you're exactly 12 hours away from me.
12 hours.
Because it's
ahead.
9. It's gonna be 9 p.m. where I am.
Yeah.
That's cool.
11 a.m.
Well, at least I can remember that then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So someone said the book is Made for You by Melissa Marr.
Oh, I would have never guessed that. But someone said this is hilarious, Gwen. I'm a teacher too, and I so completely agree with getting bottles of wine for parents. It's true. Like I have like a year's worth of wine. Like you guys don't even know. Yes.
I need to become a teacher. I pay for my wine.
But listen, that's international because my mom is a teacher in Portugal and she gets bottles of wine too.
Yes, so they know. They know their kids are terrors.
Awesome. Well, I still have to finish my drink, so if anybody has like questions in the comments, I know we didn't get to them all. I don't think we got to any of the ones on Instagram.
I know. Okay, one question that I got on Instagram was, what is your one favorite book you have read this year? You have to pick only one. And
this year?
Yes, this year that you've read.
Verity.
One book that was your favorite of all of them. You have to only pick one. And then future teacher here, looking forward to the wine. Yes, you will get it, Queen. Okay, my favorite book this year. Ooh, to pick one.
I gotta look it up. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a long explanation on this one because it was.
I just have to check to make sure I read it this year because I can't remember.
Okay, mine. I'm just gonna say it's a toss up between The Guest List and The Butterfly Garden. But I'm going to go with The Butterfly Garden, even though I rated The Guest List 5 stars and The Butterfly Garden 4 stars. I'm going to say The Butterfly Garden because I heard absolutely zero hype. I had
that's my favorite.
Very minimal idea of what it was about. I was on Gabby's channel the night that you did the thrillers recommendations. And Amy briefly mentioned, like they were asking questions and we were answering. And I was on the same live show with Amy from Amy Reads, who was on here earlier. And she said, I don't even remember what the question was. I think it was like the most terrifying book or the most memorable book. I don't know. But she said The Butterfly Garden. And I literally wrote, I don't even have the paper, but I wrote recommendations from Rain, The Devil Crept In. I wrote The Butterfly Garden from Amy. I wrote several things down, and I was like, I'm on a book buying ban, but I'm literally in a book slump. I need something. So I looked them all up. I read the synopsis. I was like, click add to cart for The Butterfly Garden, and I read it, and it was like twisted AF. But I loved it, and I just wish the third part was as strong. But I did a whole vlog of it.
Twisted in what
way? You
way?
guys will be seeing that. So even though it wasn't like a 5-star read, I think because it was unexpected and I was in a book slump before I read it, it made it that impactful for me. So The Butterfly
Twisted
Garden.
in what way, may I ask?
It was twisted because it's about a man that kidnaps young girls and keeps them holds them hostage and puts them in a garden and tattoos butterfly wings on their back, and he repeatedly rapes them.
Oh wow, that's very dark.
Yes, very dark, very twisted. But here's the thing. I think the reason why I was able to get into it is it starts from the perspective of all the girls have been rescued. So that really helps.
Oh, okay. Okay, so although those scenes are happening, you're like
they've been rescued, everything's okay now, type thing. So it was very good. And like the descriptions and there's twisted people out there. So you're like, could this really be happening? So yeah, it was twisted, it was dark, but it was so good.
Interesting. I'll go next. So the best book I read so far this year is probably Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter. I got through it quite late. And the reason I learned about this was obviously because of the lovely Gabby. And then there's this other booktuber, I think her name is Paperback Dreams. She has short hair, she wears glasses.
Yes. Kat.
What's her name?
Kat.
Okay, so she was doing this thriller recommendation and she held that book up and she said, if I were to recommend this book to someone, they'd think I was crazy. And I was like, sounds like my kind of read. So,
That's how I feel about The Butterfly Garden. If you read that because of my recommendation, like you're twisted like
Yeah.
I am. So
ooh,
yeah.
Twisted Sister. Okay. Yeah. So I read it, and I went in completely fresh. I had no clue what the book was about, besides the fact that it had two sisters, because that's all Gabby disclosed in her video, that it was two sisters and that it was poignant in a way, but it was also disturbing. So I was like, what do you mean disturbing? And then when we got to well, not to spoil in case anybody in the audience hasn't seen it yet, but like when she found that thing in her apartment, and I was just like, oh my God. And then the fact that Karen Slaughter did not hold back with how she described like the depravity of, human and mankind. It was just like, I couldn't believe what I was reading, but it was so, like there was like despite the darkness, the poignancy and the relationship between the two sisters was just so, even the dead sister was like, I don't know, it was like a perfect alchemy of sadness but hopefulness because of their their renewed relationship, because they had a very stained relationship from the start.
Yeah, that book is awesome. Like 5 stars.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's so shocking. That was the first Karen Slaughter I ever read.
Me too.
It's the only one I've read.
Me
I want to
too.
read more.
I feel like if you read that, like all the rest are not going to be as good.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the series? Okay,
I don't remember how
understand.
much I read that.
But I do have The Good Daughter. I tried that. I kind of DNF'd it temporarily. And then I have Pieces of Her. And I've tried
Which I
the
heard
first
is
chapter
worse.
of that. But I've tried the first chapter of that. And the whole chapter was like boring. Oh, Pretty Girls, 5 stars. I tried
5
the
stars
first
for me
chapter
too.
of that. But then like I got to the end and I was like, oh, I'm kind of into this. So I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet.
I think I've heard that about that one where like the chapters are boring, but the ending of all of them are cliffhangers. So then you just keep going. But like,
I
don't
love
know.
books
I don't
like
think I'm going to read it because I've heard it's like her slowest book.
Which one?
Which one is this?
So
Sorry.
long.
In
Pieces of Her.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh.
first one I read from her.
Did you like
I
it?
liked it. Yeah, I liked it.
Oh,
Not
interesting.
like amazing, but I think I gave it 5 stars.
If you guys are interested in stories like this, have any of you read Intensity by Dean Koontz?
No, but everybody keeps recommending it to me.
It's so good. It's so
like
so,
everyone
so
on my
good.
channel, like in the comments all the time, they're like Intensity by Dean Koontz, and I'm like, that looks old.
I've
Like, if you
never
look-
read
yeah,
Dean
it looks old, but like
Koontz.
Neither.
it's my first.
I don't
Dean
like
Koontz,
reading old
and
things either.
China Fish. I think China Shepherd is her name. It's like one of my favorite female protagonists ever. The way she's able to. It takes place in one night, and she's got to like survive the night. She's like chasing a killer that doesn't know that she's. Yeah, it's like she's like chasing this killer. He doesn't know that she's onto him, but then he's like got some nefarious thing going on with him, and like it's like this cat and mouse thing where neither of them know what's going on. It's insane. It's really good, and yeah.
Yeah, I think that some
sorry.
things like that is kind of like Dean Koontz, John Grisham, Patricia Cornwell. I kind of lump them all together because it's like crime, detective fiction, and I love Patricia Cornwell. Like
I
that's
feel like
actually
it's what my like grandfather would read though.
Yeah, but like literally, like when I was like 13 years old, 12 years old, 11 years old, I was reading Patricia Cornwell, and that's like what got me into it. It's not thriller, but it's what got me into thrillers because she's a person that like investigates cases that happen. It's kind of like a CSI or something like that. But I think that's what got me into the genre. And like, if you follow her on Instagram and stuff like that, like she actually goes to these places and like does like forensic work and stuff. So
Oh wow,
so
she's
cool.
experienced.
Yeah.
I forget who the author is, but there's this really good book called The Ruins, which sounds like this book that Gabby read this book called The Troop, and then this book called The Ruins sounds very similar to that, like this very body horror nature kind of thing. I give it 5 stars. I liked it a lot.
I want to read The Troop now.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, before Gabby read it, I had that book on my wish list literally forever since Kat from Paperback
whatever her
Dreams?
name is.
Yeah.
Yes, her channel, since she recommended it. I was like, oh my God, it sounds so scary, but like so good. Then I heard the animal scenes and I was
Yeah,
like,
that's the animal scene. I'm like, maybe I won't read it.
Literally, I will sacrifice any human over an animal. Because animals can't speak for themselves, people. And I'm like, I can't. Like,
They're
okay, my
very
husband
minor,
will
though.
attest to like, we're watching like documentaries like National Geographic or whatever, and a polar bear is like stranded on an iceberg. And I'm like, oh my
Yes.
I can't. So humans can die. I can read about that. Girls getting raped can read about that. But a polar bear dying, I'm like, no.
I agree.
You're canceled.
Is it bad? Is
So
it
as
bad
soon as I
though,
heard
Gabby?
like graphic animal scenes, I was like, delete from the wish list.
Yeah.
There's
There's only like
bad, I think. The other one is like for survival, so it wasn't like it's not as like terrible to read because the people survive. But there is one scene where it's like
there's one like flashback scene in the troop where it's like a really bad animal abuse scene, but then there's one where it's like kind of like a survival kind of thing.
Yeah, I can get, but I'm also a vegetarian, so I'm like, I can't, like, I just can't. And there was this one book I read. I read this one book. It was called like, I think it was just called Sorority, and I'm in a sorority. But I read that book, and it had the literal worst animal scene I've ever read in my entire life, and I literally can't get it out of my head. Like I have nightmares about it. No, I can't say it.
Oh, it's that bad.
Oh, please
It
say
is
it.
that bad. I was just.
What's the name of this book?
It's just called Sorority, and it's by
Sorority,
Genevieve.
okay.
It's like a really pretty cover of like a gray door. Gray is my favorite color. I'll look it up and show it, but go ahead and talk. I'll look it up.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yes, talk amongst yourselves.
Well, I'll say, okay, my favorite book so far this year was All the Ugly and Wonderful Things.
Oh my God, I did a video on that. It's so good.
It is so good. It's so controversial, but like, I love forbidden romances, but this is like totally not the forbidden romance that you would even like think that it is, or you go into it thinking like, okay, I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna agree with it.
Oh, that's a nice cover. Yeah.
Oh, that is a nice
Sorry.
cover.
Is that the one where
It's a nice cover.
That's the Sorority.
Yeah, it is. It's called Sorority by Genevieve Sly Crane. And I said too many trigger content warnings for comfort. This could have been any group of college girls. It did not need to be sorority girls. Okay, so here's the thing. Obviously, I'm not in college anymore. I am a ex-sorority girl, whatever you want to call it. But I hate how people hate on sorority girls, and like, unless you've been in a sorority, you can't really speak to it. So like, but like, it was so like stereotypical of like people that hate sororities, like what they talk about. And it was about all these different sorority girls. And like, one had an eating disorder. One had trichomania. One had, you know, it was just like literally everything. One was cutting. One was, and I was like, literally, are you just really doing that?
Like they were just saying negative things about
it was just trash. I was like, no, but I do have a whole video about it. You can search my channel. It's called
Shameless
First Impressions.
plug.
Yeah, shameless, not so shameless plug. That video. It was just, it was so over the top. But that animal scene though,
yeah,
no love.
Yeah.
I will never read anything by that author again.
Jackie, since you loved All the Ugly and Wonderful Things, have you read Lolita by Vladimir Nabokov?
I have not. I actually haven't even heard of that, I don't think.
Lolita, Lolita. It is in my top 3 favorite books of all time. Yes, All the Ugly and Wonderful Things does broach that subject matter very well, but I think this book takes the cake for, you know, a tasteful presentation of that whole forbidden, I don't want to say the word because I don't want to get the video
age gap
flagged.
or whatever.
Yeah, age gap. Yeah.
I read that because of Jackie and Gabby.
Is that the book that is
Sorry?
about like this? Is that All the Ugly and Wonderful Things? Is it like the guy dating like a 7-year-old or something?
Well, like, you know, when they actually like do romantic things, I think she's like 13 or 14, which the argument is like in the state that they are, they actually can legally get married. And so it's like this whole like, I don't know. It's like this whole concept of like legality and then also like what you want and then also just like it wasn't like he was taking advantage of her and like, it's just so good.
As a teacher, I'm going to say like the age thing is hard to picture, you know?
Yeah.
However,
be able to read
but
that.
you have to read it because like
you
me
have
just
to
saying that
zoom out
doesn't
and
say
realize that in different parts of the world,
yeah,
and the circumstances, and wasn't like, oh, we're attracted to each other. Let's have sex.
Yeah.
It wasn't
she was
that.
part of a drug family. So it was more like,
Their
okay, if this person's taking
friendship
care of her, is that better than her being part of a drug family that abuses her? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he really took care of her almost like a parental figure, I feel like, first. So.
Yeah.
I really
I don't know.
I don't think of it as like a romance though, which is
right.
Like, but I just love it, like how much it makes me think. Like, you do just think about like, is this okay? Like, you can see both.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's wrong.
And I think like it's not black or white. It's not like, oh, well, this is always going to be okay for everybody. It's like the way that the story is told. And what I really liked is the author's note at the end, where like she actually kind of dealt with this in her own life, which made me like I just love the book. It was the best book I've read so far this year. It's so good.
It's really good. Yeah. Well, the thing with All the Ugly and Wonderful Things to me was that how the character of Wavy was forced to grow up so fast at such a young age. So she was already very much
older than she actually
intellectually and emotionally advanced. Whereas Kellen was, well, I don't want to use any words that they used to describe him in the book, but he was like backwards, right? Is that okay? I don't know if words are okay.
I think he had like
a condition, right? So with that regard, emotionally and intellectually, they were pretty much on the same wavelength.
Yes.
And that's like, well, not to spoil, but like the very last sentence of the book kind of drives that point in, if you remember what it is.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil.
I cried like a baby at the end of that book. Oh my god.
I think
I have a whole spoiler vlog
more than the end, but
Me too. I have a spoiler video. Yeah.
We're the same person. I feel like hardly anybody does spoiler vlogs, and so it's so cool to see someone else that actually does like books and like does a whole spoiler video for it.
There was just so much feelings that I had to get out, you know. It was just like, I need to talk about this.
I know. It's such a good book. I highly recommend it, even if people like feel like they won't like it. I think that like just the way that it's written, it's also the best book I've ever read that has like a whole bunch of different POVs. Like the way that she writes it is so good. Like
I'm so glad you brought that up. Yeah, I'm so glad you brought that up because like it does have a very problematic subject matter. But the fact that there are other people who witness this and are opposed to it, like she's arguing, the author, I can't remember her name, but she's like arguing against herself. So she's not trying to condone Bryn Greenwood. So she's like not trying to moralize or condone the story, but rather she's showing this for what it is and how other people would see it. Yeah.
I don't think she was being preachy with it. I think she was just saying here's the situation.
Yeah.
Like, okay, now what do you think? And I was like, amazeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like with all the controversial books I read, especially Atlas Shrugged, the one I mentioned, that was my favorite. It's best to be enjoyed as a work of fiction. So yes, the subject matter is very controversial, but you could just look at it like it's a metaphor for what message she's trying to convey. So that's what I got when I read it.
Yeah. Like it's not like set in stone. Like all 14-year-olds can go.
And I think if you love it or hate it, you'll definitely have an opinion. And I think it's a book to make you. Bye, Gabby. Bye, Rachel, too.
Happy birthday. Thanks for joining.
Having me on.
I think that no matter if you like agree with the subject matter, you disagree, it's definitely going to make you think about.
I feel like you can be on whatever side, like reading the book. I feel like it's in the middle. Like you just kind of like, it was really good.
It is really good.
Okay, well, maybe I'll give it a try then. Maybe.
Yes. I know. I think you should. Like, it's not going to preach to you and be like, yeah, you should let your 13-year-old be with a 28-year-old or whatever. Like, it's not like that. It's literally just like a fiction book, and you just like are thinking these like big life choices in your head because you're like, whoa, what would I do in that situation? And the other thing is like I felt like if I personally was in Wavy's shoes, I would have been like, I would have been okay with it, but if I had a daughter in Wavy's shoes, I would have had a different feeling towards it, you know?
Yes.
So yeah, it's interesting to just see like your thoughts while reading the book.
Here's the thing, like from a teacher's perspective, when the teacher, like when he was having interaction with the teacher and stuff like that, I was just like, there are kids that actually come from hard backgrounds, and you're always like rooting for the kids and stuff. So I also try to look through it from that perspective as well. It's a book that's going to make you think regardless.
Yeah.
If you agree, if you disagree, if it makes you vomit, if it doesn't, like, it's going to make you think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then like, I suppose one could argue that Wavy and Kellen both share the same existential crisis. Like they both grew up with very no moral backbone, I guess, because both their parents were very problematic, I suppose. Like with Liam doing the meth stuff and Valerie abusing her to the point of her not even being able to talk or eat in front of people. And, you know, Kellen's dad being physically abusive. And the way they navigate the world and where they go from there and where they come from was just, you know, too similar to, just very similar, I suppose.
Yeah, and I feel like the romance kind of like came together because of the fact that they didn't have anyone that actually loved them. Like they didn't have a parent figure that loved them. So like when you have someone that actually shows you care, you're going to immediately just have like those types of feelings towards them because you don't know what like a family love is. So like, yeah, that's why I just love the book, because it makes you just think on like such a different level. And I just love that. I love books that aren't just like, you know, you read cover to cover and you're like, okay, cool, that was the story. Like there was actually so much more to think about. Those are my favorite books to read.
You know what book made me, okay, sorry.
This person says, sorry, they said, this party just got deep. It did. I think we're all over our little thing and we're like, let's really get into it.
But like I replied and I was like, I haven't read the book, but I'm just nodding because I'm like, okay. All right, guys.
You guys want to read a book that's going to make you think? Have any of you heard of the book Solaris by Stanislaw Lem?
No.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh my God, let me tell you about it. Okay, so it's about this guy named Chris Kelvin. He's a scientist and his wife had recently committed suicide, right? And then he goes on this space mission to analyze this planet called Solaris. And when he gets to the spaceship, everybody's acting weird. And it is revealed that they're acting weird because their loved ones were brought back to life and the planet was reincarnating them, right? But here's the thing. These aren't actually their loved ones. These are the planet reading their brainwaves and creating an impression of their loved one.
My face is like...
Yeah, this is I can't comprehend what you're
favorite
saying
book.
right now. Like it's literally going in one ear, and
I'm
I'm like, I don't know what he's saying.
What? Woo!
No.
Like this sounds like Illuminate on crack.
Illuminate.
It's crazy. It's amazing. But like, so the planet would read their brainwaves, and then it would conjure up a person. The person would materialize. But the whole thing is like a meditation on, do you actually know the people in your life, or are the people in your life just a culmination of impressions you have of them? It's really, really good. I love. It's really short. It's only 200 pages.
Sad.
Yeah.
I know it is really sad, but like it's 200 pages. It's amazing. It's my second favorite book of all time. Yeah.
So someone said,
You'll just send the link in the chat.
There are 2 films. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I want to know, like, in the chat what their favorite books are. Because
if you're
feel
still
like
in the
that's-
chat.
I love knowing what other people want to, like, what their favorite books are, and I love non-hyped books, because that's like what I've been going for lately. 'Cause
I know.
I've been buying so many hyped books, and I'm like, they're on my shelves. I'm like, I hate them. Like I can't stand them.
I have
The opposite. I feel like I always buy things that no one has ever heard of.
See, I
And then, like-
have been lately, because I'm like, the hyped books just aren't giving me life. Like,
Oh,
I feel
but Leilani said, Jackie, I always read books to watch your spoiler vlogs.
Oh, that's so cute. I always wonder if people actually care about that or if I'm being for
See,
no
I feel
reason.
bad not watching your videos because I haven't read the books, but I'm like, I want to
Right.
read them eventually, and then I'll
Right.
watch your videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
can't
did that
watch
with
them.
the
Yeah,
You Are
and-
Not Alone. As soon as I finished the book, I went and I watched the vlog.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's better if I read a more recent book for those like spoiler vlogs, so that way like people that are like reading it right now actually like realize that the video's out there. But the reason I started the spoiler vlogs is because there were times that like I finished reading a book and I wanted to know what people thought about it. Oh, so cute.
What's her name or his name?
Charlie, right?
Oh,
I'm gonna steal him.
Yes,
Bring him to
sorry, her
Australia.
name's Charlie. And she's my little baby.
she's so cute.
Can't have real babies, so I have a fur baby.
Oh, yeah.
Adorable.
It's so cute that she lets you pick you up.
Oh,
Mine always
yeah,
runs
She
from me.
is cute.
She's so cute.
I haven't heard of the
Mine's
retreat by
asleep
Mark
over there.
Oh yeah, so we have If We
The
Were
Retreat.
Villains is Burroughs and Book's favorite. Modest Placebo is The Retreat by Mark Edwards.
Wait, whose clock is that? I'm
Oh,
about
sorry,
to come
sorry.
and steal it. Oh, I
No.
want it.
There's an announcement. Someone, it's in a different language. You guys, I'm gonna go now. Okay. Thank you so much for having me. Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Jackie.
Thank you. Thanks for
Okay.
joining.
So nice
It
meeting
was
you.
so fun to
Mwah,
have
mwah,
you on here.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya.
Get some sleep.
Thank
All right,
you.
Mistborn, Night,
Oh,
Children
I
of
love
Blood.
Mistborn.
The
Mistborn's
Girl Who
good.
Drank the Moon, The Astonishing Color of After. Kilko's Journey. I don't know how
The
to say that.
retreat's
It's a
really like
historical
giving it to me. What is the retreat? Let me
It's
see
like
on
a
Goodreads.
horror book, I think.
Is it? Oh, I
It's
like.
by Mark Edwards. I've liked some of them and really hated others, but
Yeah.
I think I had it and then unhauled it because I just didn't hear a lot of good things about it.
Which
Oh,
one did you
really?
unhaul?
The Retreat by Mark Edwards.
I'm gonna have a look on Goodreads.
What about
Politics by
Cass and
Ellen
Giselle?
Hopkins was so good for a type A personality.
Really?
Like I read that one. Yeah, I don't think it's triggering for
Wait,
people
what-
that are
which
type
book?
A, but it's just like different people that are perfect in their own right, like the perfect jock, the perfect whatever. Yeah, it was just really good.
The Light We Lost, Wilder Girls. I hear very mixed reviews on Wilder Girls.
Yeah,
like it's like
same.
they
I don't
either.
wanna pick
I
that
feel
up.
like it's like Bunny. You either love it or you hate it. So yeah. Oh my gosh, Christine. Yes, The Dream Daughter is such a good book. It was like one of my favorites of 2019.
I read Verity last night.
I
Verity.
literally just
enjoyed it.
picked up The Dream Daughter.
I really liked Verity.
Yeah, I didn't really like Verity that much, but
I liked Verity.
I liked it.
See,
I think I like her
Yeah.
better as just a romance author. I don't think that she did. I wasn't
Well, I
shocked
think
by
it
her
was
thriller.
romance, but it just had like a thrilling element woven into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I really
so-
enjoyed it. I think it
Well,
might
that's
actually
like-
have been
Okay,
the
I
best.
recommend-
Okay, I
best.
have to say
I
this 'cause it
recommend
was
Too
like-
Late
Ah!
as her thriller romance, not Verity.
Okay,
See, I like
so
November
in-
9, and no one likes November 9.
I
And I'm
love
liked
November
it.
9.
I
That's
like
my
November
favorite.
9. The only
Same, but
Colleen
everyone's
Hoover
like the
that
ending is bad, and I was like,
Love
I
it.
liked it.
the only Colleen Hoover book that I have read that I haven't liked is Ugly Love.
I haven't read
I
that.
didn't
Colleen
really like
Hoover
that
fight?
one.
Yeah, let's go.
But
Because
All Your Perfects is perfect.
Yes,
And I
All
don't
Your
know if you guys
Perfects
know
is
that, but
perfect.
it literally touched me so much that I reached out to like share my story with her, and she sent me a personalized copy.
No way.
So the actual copy that I have, she like signed her name on it. I'm like, oh my
I'm gonna read All Your Perfects now just for you, Gwen.
Do it.
So cute.
Do it. Okay, I'm just gonna say it because I don't think it's a spoiler at this point, but it
If it's a
deals with
spoiler, I'll kill you.
infertility. It
Yeah.
deals with
Okay, yeah, I
infertility.
knew that. Yeah.
So
That's why like it's so
I deal with
special to
infertility.
Starbucks. I
There's tons
hate
of
like I
women-
literally hate on Goodreads when people put their reviews and they say that the like main character girl what is her isn't her name Gwen?
I don't know. If
I can't, no, it's Quinn. It's Quinn.
Quinn.
It's
Oh.
Quinn. It's Quinn
Yeah,
and
Quinn.
Graham. Because my dog is Graham, so that's how I remember his name. But anyway, they say that Quinn is so like selfish and like bratty, and I'm
Okay.
like, oh my gosh, I want to punch you in the face because you don't understand what it's like. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
I don't want to get emotional because now I've been drinking wine. I can get
Yeah,
emotional. but
don't do
here's
it.
the
We
thing.
want Happy Gwen back.
I did. Happy Gwen is here, but I can't have children, and I'm a teacher, so that makes it extra hard because I take care of other people's children.
Yeah.
And I found out, I guess it was not this past April, but the April before, I found out that unless I could come up with $20,000 out of pocket, I couldn't have kids. I picked up All Your Perfects and I read it and I felt so 100% seen.
Yes.
That like I was in the blackest hole you could possibly imagine, like this black.
Yeah.
And
I totally get it.
And if I would have not read this book, I can 100% tell you I would not be here today. So to know that, and it's not even my favorite book of all time. So like, but to know that that book touched me on such a personal level, and it comes from a husband and wife perspective. It's so realistic. Like it literally is my story.
Yeah.
The dates that they got married. The things that happened in their dating courtship. Like literally is my story. So I swear to God, if you read that book, you know me. And so I feel like if you read that book, then you know me on a human level, and you know me outside of BookTube, outside of like social media and stuff. And like, I wouldn't be here without that book. So I will always support that book and what it stands for. So
yeah,
I'm really curious to read it.
I think that she did such good research, because like it was just, it blew my mind that like she knew what to write about, like with that main character dealing with that, because like I'm the same way as you, Gwen, where like I have dealt with that. And so reading that book, I was like, wow, I actually feel like she knows where I'm coming from, because like I've read other books that were like marketed as infertility, like for instance, The Friend Zone. I hate that book so much. And like, she, you know, she said in the back, like, oh yeah, I did research, but it was like, no, you obviously didn't do research if you wrote a book where like you get pregnant at the end. Like that does not happen to everybody, and most people it doesn't.
I just did that.
Yeah. And so like I was so glad that Colleen Hoover took a different route with this book and actually talked about the dark things of what it's like to go through it with infertility.
And I think that that's what, I'm not going to mention the book, but you know, I read a lot of thrillers. So I'm going to say thrillers in particular that use infertility or I lost a child as like a plot device.
And they make the person seem crazy.
Like,
oh
it's
yeah,
like it's a real thing, and it like actually hurts that I can't. Like I've been babysitting since I was 13. I've been nannying since I was 13. I've gone out of the state to nanny other kids. I've been a teacher my whole life. Like all of my family, all of my friends told me I would make a great mother, and I'm like, thanks, just can't do it though. So like to just read the book. Just read the book. And even if you don't like the book, at least you will know someone else's perspective and understand the struggle. So
I'm definitely picking up that book.
We're on the exact same page. Yeah, I know that book is just, I think that she did such an amazing job writing that book in order to write it from a perspective that she doesn't even know about, because she has 3 boys of her own, and to be able to like understand and like make her character feel the things that we feel, like it's just, it's an amazing book. And it like, usually I don't get upset with people like saying they don't like books that I like I'm usually okay with that, because I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, like we all have different tastes. But like I hate when people, like when I've read the reviews where people are like, oh, that main character is just spoiled or whatever. I'm like, what? Like, no, like, oh my gosh, it just irritates me so much, because I feel like I am that main character and you feel that way too. And it's like, how, like people actually think that, like if we don't have kids, like they're like, oh yeah, what a spoiled, you know, brat that, you know, she thinks that she can't have kids or whatever, she's complaining about it. I just like,
like first world problems. No, honey, it's not. It's a real world problem.
So irritating.
And someone said, you mentioned The Friend Zone. They said, I felt seen through The Friend Zone because I have dealt with periods, like the main character. And I haven't read that book, but let me just say, mentioning periods, since we're all girls here, we're just chatting. I would go through periods of my life where I haven't had a period in like a year. And like, that's part of the problem. So hint, hint, if you deal with infertility and you're not having regular periods, you need to go to a fertility doctor.
Yeah.
Saying.
Or with my case, it's my husband's like problem. And I mean, you know, we tried doing IUI, but like the thing is like people think that having kids is like so guaranteed, and it's not. And so that's what irritates me is like people don't even think twice about getting pregnant normally until you're like myself and Gwen, where you're like, okay, yeah, like I want to have kids, and then it doesn't happen, and then you're like, oh, let me actually care about these people that couldn't have kids now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Not to flex, you know, but like I have a steady job. My husband has a steady job. We make enough money. We have our own house. You know, we're not rich or anything, but we're financially stable. We're both great people in my opinion. But my sister, who's like single, has 3 kids. And I'm like, how? How? Like explain this to me. So it is a very hard topic, but I just recommend like if you are interested in books about infertility, to definitely reach out to people that deal with infertility to look for recommendations. And I know like Jack and I both recommend All Your Perfects. So.
Yeah, it's one of the only books that I've seen that like rep, you know, actually thought out like that. Yeah.
I'm so interested in reading it now.
Yeah, it is really good. And Gwen, I agree with you where like thrillers nowadays, I actually put that in my review for The Wives because like I gave The Wives 4 stars, but I had read The Wives and it was like the 3rd or 4th book that I read in 2019 that had that like infertility, the woman's crazy, you know, type of storyline. And I was like, can we please stop this? Like, I was like, this is so,
have a baby.
Yeah. I was like, this is so irritating. Like, just because you have a miscarriage or you can't have kids doesn't make you a crazy character. Yeah. And so I hate that, like, that was like the theme of 2019 thrillers. Like, I hate that so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like totally over that.
But on to happier topics.
Right. Yeah. Everyone was like being really nice to me in the comments.
Yeah,
Gwen, you should
I
read that.
know. I can't. I'll start crying.
So some other people said some other people said that November 9 is their favorite book. Yay, and The Passengers. Yes. Yeah.
I haven't read The Passengers, but I've read the one. And oh my gosh. What I loved about the one was the short chapters, the cliffhangers on every chapter, and it was from multiple perspectives. I think I do prefer multiple perspectives because I like seeing the whole view. Like when we read Dry, we got to see more of the world and what was happening other than just what's happening with the teenagers.
There's heaps of perspectives in The Way of Kings, which like myself and Jess are reading right now. And it's just very confusing. So I think unless like you're invested, I feel like it gets very confusing.
But is that because, okay, I don't read a lot of fantasy. I've tried a lot of YA fantasy when I was subscribed to a lot of like bookish subscription boxes, like Uppercase, Owlcrate. I think it was called the Bookish Box, like things like that.
Yeah.
I think they sent out a lot of YA fantasy. A lot of the names began with like the same letter, and a lot of the towns started with the same letter. And I'm like, what the heck? So you're literally having to imagine everything, not just like, you know, if I read a book about, you know, like No Exit, even if they chose like a name state for it, like I know what a rest stop is. I know what a snowstorm is. Like I can relate to the names. I don't even remember the names in here.
Yeah.
Like Utah, like I know that place. And Darby, like it seems like a normalish name to me. But
I
like,
guess that's true because like when I'm reading and their names I have no idea how to pronounce. So I make up names. Like I'm just like, yep, that sounds good. I'm going to go with that. Because if I read their chapter and I'm trying to read their name multiple times and I have no idea how to pronounce it, I get frustrated and I'm like, I don't know your name, bro. Like, I don't know. So I try and like say it the way I think that it is.
Yeah, like when I read The Hobbit, I think the only thing that helped is I had watched all of the movies.
Yeah.
And I had multiple times and it had pictures.
Yeah.
So that's the only way I was able to get into it. Bye, Ashley. So I think that really helped, but like keeping notes, I have to decide, is it a book worth keeping notes?
Someone on my Instagram had said, what is a book you disliked that everyone else loved?
The One.
Way of Kings.
I gave it.
Okay, to be completely honest, though, the ending was kind of.
Okay, honestly, the only thing I can remember about this book is a passage where two characters were on a date and they laughed about one of them farting.
I don't even remember that.
Right now, though.
Like, I just think about that and I'm like, what?
Look at Gwen. Gwen's like, cat.
I'm like, I don't even remember that.
I don't remember that either.
I remember reading that so vividly and I'm like, what is this? Like,
Okay, here's the part that I remember. I remember one of the perspectives being from a serial killer, and the person that he's dating is a cop.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Thank you.
But
I haven't read it, Gwen.
I mean, it's very early.
It's not
on
really.
to find out.
It's not really a spoiler. Yeah, it's
but
just like
I
part
was
of the
like,
description.
holy crap! So you mean I'm gonna read from a serial killer's point of view, and the person that he's dating is a cop? Like, oh my god! Like lifelong dream.
I just remember some of the writing feeling like so weird and juvenile. But like he doesn't. I've read like 2 of his other books, I think, and he doesn't write like that. So I don't know like what was going on with him. But like that just stands out to me so much.
I don't remember that. I want to go find it now. I want to read about farting it on a date.
Mine,
like real life.
mine is Turn of the Key. I gave that book 2 stars.
Oh, okay. I can see that. It
Right.
was really slow. Did I bring it in here? I think I did.
Yeah,
But,
that
okay,
and like
the
that
Turn of the
nanny.
Key-
Like, how could you like that
Okay.
nanny, Gwen? Because that nanny was the worst nanny ever.
Okay, she was, because
Yep.
I used to be a nanny.
Yeah, I know, me too. So I was writing down these notes. I was like, this nanny sucks.
But then
Okay,
at the end,
but
you understand
literally
why.
The most important and the most interesting part of this book that I feel stupid saying this as a teacher. But what is a poison garden? Do I need to make my own? Like,
Ooh,
that
I
was
want
so
one.
cool. I was like, do I need to create one in Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing.
See, the only reason I
was
haven't picked up
so
that book.
interested. I was like, oh my God, is that a thing? It probably is a thing. So did I
Hold on.
Google it? Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Thankfully, everyone's
Hold
being
on.
nice in the comments because I put The Turn of the Key in my worst books of 2019.
Yeah.
And people roasted me. Like, oh my gosh, they were so mad that I put it in there. Oh,
See,
oh
I
my gosh.
haven't picked it up because I don't know if you guys have seen the movie The Skeleton Key, but I don't know why I'm
No.
establishing both the same. And I'm like, oh, I've watched like a similar movie, so I'm not going to pick up the book. Is it any similar, Kat? I know
The
you just nodded your
Poison
head,
Garden.
so I don't know.
Okay, Minganette. I'm gonna do it.
It is a
Poison
thing.
Garden.
I've never heard of that book.
I mean,
Me neither.
No, it's a
I bought
movie.
this
I've never
randomly.
heard of that movie.
You should watch the movie.
This sounds a
and tell me
movie?
if it's the same. It's a scary movie called The
I think we're
Skeleton
talking about 2
Key.
different books right now.
We are. I'm
okay.
establishing that with like The Turn of the Key and The Skeleton Key movie. I feel like are
Oh.
similar.
What's
That's
the
why I'm not.
Skeleton Key about? And I'll tell you if it's the same.
So she's a nanny. I watched it years ago, so I may be very wrong. But like it's like haunted, and there's like a room in like the attic, and there's like creepy things in there. It's just
Someone in the
that's how I-
comments said it's not the same.
Oh, okay.
But they said they love that movie though.
okay,
someone said
I added
okay.
it, Minganette. Want to read? Added it. I'm just
This is an American
fascinated.
edition. I was just like, I looked at this cover and I was like, yes. And then I read the back and I was like, yes. And then I just got.
I'm just so interested because like it seems like it's a old timey thing, you know what I'm saying? About the people. I mean, yeah, I'm just like, wow. I don't know. That was the coolest part of the whole book. But
I think I
What's a
gave it
book-
4
What's a
stars.
book that you disliked that everyone liked, Gwen?
That I disliked that everybody liked. Okay, let me look at my reviews.
Wait,
on
Bunny.
Goodreads.
I don't like
Oh.
Bunny.
I feel like a lot of people aren't liking that though.
Okay, here's the thing.
Okay.
When I picked up Bunny, it was before a lot of people in our group did.
Yeah.
And I saw that Kayla really liked it. And then from there, when I was watching everybody's like favorite books of 2019, a lot of people were saying Bunny. So I was like, I like twisted things. I mean, I think this is kind of not really, but like the Butterfly Garden is really twisted.
Yeah, the Butterfly
But,
Garden
like,
is. The Roanoke Girls is twisted.
I like twisted things, but when I read Bunny, I was like, this isn't twisted. This is stupid. And like, this is.
I'm gonna hate it. I'm
but
gonna hate
not
it now.
that. Okay, you're not. Okay, you're okay. Jacqueline, I love you. You're my best friend.
Okay.
But you need things to be realistic and to be so. Throw that book out the window, girl. Because it just makes no sense. Like after you read it, you're kind of like, okay, here's the thing. Is it a cult? No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Is it a cult?
Some people
It's about Colin
make a Reagan for me.
No. It's almost like this popular group, and then you're always wanting to get in with the popular group. And when you get in with the popular group,
I already hate
and
that.
then you're in the popular group and you find out what's behind it, and you're kind of like, I don't get it. Because I don't feel like the main character understood.
I'm already pissed
what
off
was going
at the book
on. And
Are we still talking about Bunny?
Yeah. So I don't think that like the main character even really understood what was going on. And so like then so I was vibing. I was like, I don't know what's going on. It's so interesting and so cool. And then I found out what was going on, and I was like, this ain't it.
Yeah.
No. So I would say Bunny, but like, let me look. Oh, well, I DNF'd The Good Daughter. I
just bought that.
It's good. I gave it 4 stars.
Okay. I DNF'd The Whisper Network, which was one of.
Oh, I DNF'd that too. F that book. Oh my gosh.
The Good Daughter, DNF'd Want. Let's see what else I rated.
Never heard that
this year.
The Girl in 6E.
No, I love that. Okay,
I want to pick it up just because you didn't like it, Jackie. That's the only reason.
You'll really like it, Chantel.
All right, The Real Michael Swan. I rated that 2 stars. Her Every Fear. I rated 3 stars. The Sundown Most.
Yeah,
3
I
stars.
think Peter Swanson is actually overrated. Like I am not a huge
I've only read one
good
book by him.
Yeah, the most I've ever rated something is 4 stars by him. Everything else is just kind of like, it was kind of good.
Oh,
like,
The Dilemma.
Yeah. I actually haven't even heard more about that book. Like
The Two Lives of Lydia Bird.
Oh yeah, I know. I DNF'd that.
I haven't heard anyone saying good things about that book, Gwen.
And they just kind of been keeping it real low key. Oh, this is a really popular one. I don't know if you guys will know this. The Snow Child. I rated that.
No, I never heard that.
No.
Everyone in the comments, Chantel, is saying that The Girl in 6E is fantastic. So I'm the unpopular opinion.
I'm gonna read it and do a vlog dedicated to you, Jackie.
Yeah, you can do what Gabby did in her tier ranking, where she literally shouted me out, and she was like, "Sorry, Jacqueline, but never have I ever." It's fucking crap.
Yeah. Okay.
I laughed so hard because I was like literally making dinner and watching her video, and I was like, "Did she just say my name?" Like.
The Immortalist, which is one of Chloe's, or one of Zoe's favorite books.
I do not like that book. I DNF'd
The Immortalist.
Which
I
book?
gave it to The Immortalist by Chloe Benjamin.
I thought it was
went
so
out of
boring.
my way. I went out of my way, Zoe, to get that book.
Yeah. Sorry, Zoe.
2
We all love you still.
It sucked so hard. Oh,
Yeah,
here's
it was
here's
so
a really
slow.
popular one that people are gonna like hate me for in the comments. I gave Radio Silence 3 stars.
Same.
Radio Silence 5 stars.
It's the one I opened earlier, and I was trying to show.
3 stars. 3
This
stars.
book is so annoying.
Pat, you
never
poor
read
dolly.
I'm leaving.
Paperback Dreams, we're sorry.
One of my favorite books.
Also, In an Absent Dream and Come Tumbling Down, both by Shauna McGuire, 3 stars. I thought the first one was amazing, but the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th, I wasn't invested. It wasn't as magical.
Yeah.
See, looking back with Crescent City, Sarah J. Maas, I think I'm gonna like bump that down to 3 because I don't care. I don't care. Like I didn't think
Chantel.
I don't think it was like any good. I feel like the middle was just nothing. I feel like, I think I said it in one of my vlogs anyway. I was like, the spoiler bit at the front that was like on the back of the book where I forget her name died. It's not a spoiler. It's like on the back of the book. But I was like, I thought that was like one of the best bits and it's on the back and I didn't read the back. So I was like, oh my God, this is going to be so good. And I was like, oh, it's on the back. Great. That was like my favorite bit.
I hate
And
that.
like,
all right.
Everyone's like, it's so
unpopular-
good, 5 stars. And I'm like, nah, Thrown in Glass is way better.
Someone
than
said,
that.
go Chantel, speak your truth.
All right, more unpopular opinions. Birthday by Meredith Russo.
I thought you were about to say Birthday Girl, and I was about to kick you out of the chat. Like,
I feel like everyone
agree.
likes that book.
Why no, I wasn't a big fan.
Oh, I read it 4, yeah.
I think I gave it like 4, but like 3.5 kind of thing.
Yeah. Illuminate by Amy Kaufman and Jay Kresloff.
I did.
Yes.
Stars.
2 stars.
2 stars.
Yeah, I agree.
I love how we're just going through your whole book list.
Like the only thing good about
why
Illuminate was the audiobook. That's like, it was just fun to listen to.
Was it though?
It was okay. Or
was it just better than reading it?
Well, I couldn't have, I've got the physical and I don't think I'd ever read it because the audiobook was like bearable. So.
Was it though?
It was okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't know what happened. Ask me anything and I wouldn't be able to tell you what happened in that book.
Has anyone read Miracle Creek? Someone's asking about that. I know Gabby read that and really liked it.
But I have that book.
Yeah. I had it on my shelf and then I put it in my like swap books because I was like, legal thrillers, like, I don't know. So someone said you guys are killing me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like the end when we've like had a couple of drinks, the truth comes
Oh,
out.
another popular book that I'm not enjoying it. I'm reading it at the moment with a couple of friends. It's this one. And everyone in the group is reading it.
Oh yeah.
I've heard such mixed reviews.
Confusing.
Yeah.
Like there's 4 of us reading this. And so 2 of us, me included, we don't read fantasy like ever.
Yeah.
And we're finding this so boring, so confusing. So like it's mysterious, but too mysterious. There's too many questions and not enough answers. And we're just like, what's the point? Like if you're not giving us anything back, what's the point of reading a 600-page book for that? So we're like, oh, when is this book ever gonna finish? And then the other 2 girls who love fantasy, read fantasy all the time. They're like, this is the best thing we've ever read. Blah, blah, blah.
My gosh.
Awesome book. And it's just like, are we reading the same book?
Yeah, it is so funny how like different people have such different perspectives on books.
Yeah, and then because we're reading it together, then we're in the group chat talking about theories of what's happening, and then the 2 girls that are loving it come up with these like fantastic, crazy ideas.
Yeah.
And me and the other girl are like, oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I've heard amazing things about this book, and it's just like, if I was probably reading it by myself, I would have DNF'd it. Just because, you know,
yeah, like there's
almost
books that
there.
we read where it's like you can understand how people could rate them differently than you do, but then there's some books where I'm like, no, like how can you even rate that
you are
differently?
wrong.
Like Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. I'm sorry, but I only give that book 3 stars, and I do not know how it can be on a 5-star list for people because it's
It is
like
on mine.
there was nothing that cool about it. Okay, like.
Yeah,
I love that
that
book.
people have so
Okay.
many different opinions. It just
I
makes
love
me so
Riley
happy.
Sager.
Yeah.
I love Riley Sager, but like
Me too. I rated his other books 5 stars.
Okay, Final Girls was in. I actually read
The Last
haven't
One.
read the
what's
other
it
one.
called? I read that one first. That was my first Riley Sager, and I rated it 5 stars. But I think it had a lot to do. I think I said in one of our live shows that it had a lot to do with like when I was reading it, where I was reading it, etc.
Yeah.
So I absolutely loved that one. It was so creepy and wonderful. And then I read Final Girls, and I was like, it was okay. I mean, I really still liked it. But then Lock Every Door, I was kind of like, it was about the same, you know, like I wasn't like super impressed, but I wasn't like, I'm never going to buy anything from him again. So like, obviously I'm anticipating his next book, but like, I'm not like super, super excited.
Oh, I loved
Yeah.
Lock Every Door. It was one of my favorite books of last
See,
year.
And I thought that was his slower book, but I know
But
that
I haven't
don't
read
like
the other
slow
ones.
thrillers. I like more fast-paced thrillers, and a lot of other people rated it 5 stars because they like the slow, atmospheric thrillers. And to me, it was just really boring. And I saw everything coming before it even came. So like, Yeah,
I
but
guess
I am excited
I gave
for
Lock Every Door
Home
3
Before Dark.
stars.
That's me
I had to look
too.
it up.
That's what I
3
gave it.
stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
It was just
with
like,
me,
okay.
it's like I don't mind those kind of books like Lock Every Door and maybe The Wife Between Us by Greer Hendricks, Sarah Pekkanen. I would not put them as a thriller. I'd probably do it more as temporary, but like very heavily mysterious. But nothing really scary is happening. It's just the character story. You know what I mean?
think with like Final Girls and Lock Every Door, I'm not going to spoil anything, so don't worry. But I think the beginning was so strong because it left like such a mysterious thing in your head that you could start kind of dreaming and imagining like all the things that are happening because it doesn't let on too much in the beginning. But then once you find out like what the author chose to actually go forth with, you're kind of like, really? I don't know. That's not as interesting.
I loved it.
Yeah,
I didn't see
agree.
it coming.
I thought the
I was
whole,
like, this is so
apartment-
original.
Yeah, I thought the apartment renting aspect was so cool. But then after that, I didn't care anymore. Like,
what's it called? The thing where they put the food in. They put
the dumbwaiter thing.
The dumbwaiter. Yes, the dumbwaiter. I was like, ooh,
but then
it's
like,
so good.
I feel like he didn't have any twists in the book. It was like, oh, the person you thought was evil was evil.
And you're like,
I don't know.
oh.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was just like,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just really basic, but I really like that book.
That's okay. You can like it still.
I love people.
But I
that
never
love
read
it.
the other ones he wrote.
The
So
Last Time
I don't really have a
Alive,
point of
or what's
comparison.
it
I just
called?
really enjoyed that book.
Yeah.
And I don't even have a copy of that because when I read it, I listened to the audio and it wasn't released in the UK yet because it got released in America months before. And I
Yeah.
kept saying, oh, when I go to American X, I'll buy the copy. And then it never happened. And then it's been so long that I never bought a copy. But yeah.
Yeah, the Last Time I Lied, I rated 5 stars,
Me
and then
too.
Lock Every Door and Final Girls, I rated 3 stars.
Oh, okay. I actually rated Final Girls 5, but that was my first book by Riley Sager.
Yeah, I read The Last Time I Lied 5 stars because I read it first from him too. So
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just like the first book you read by him is a 5.
Yeah.
But I'm really looking forward to Home at Dark, but I feel like
am.
it's gonna be like Lock Every Door.
Me
so I'm
too.
a
I
little
know.
nervous.
I mean, yeah, like it's supposed to be like a creepy haunted house, right? So I feel like it's going to be more slow and atmospheric. But I
Which
also
I feel like
wonder,
is gonna be what I liked about Lock Every Door.
Yeah, I also wonder if like your taste kind of like can change every year also, because right now I'm really liking the guest list and it's more slow and atmospheric and it has a lot of POVs, which I usually don't like. So I'm wondering if like maybe it really just depends on when you read books. Like, I mean, sure you have like
And
the
where
tastes that
and
are
stuff
where
like
you
that.
right. Like I'm sure you have like your exact taste, but then I think sometimes like you can rate books differently depending upon when you read them and like what time of your life you read them and like stuff like that.
What's that ghost story book that you were reading?
The Invited?
Yeah, because people says that Home Before Dark is kind of like it says, every house has a story. Ours is a ghost story. It's also a lie. So I'm like, it sounds so good. I just hope it is.
Well, and I wonder,
When does
because this
it-
is a problem
when does it
that
come
I
out?
have. Home Before Dark. I think it's the end of June 20th.
Yeah.
I have it on NetGalley, but
And then probably like in
I don't have time to
2022
read it
in
right
the
now.
UK.
Yeah, I haven't. I have to like make
June
time to
30th.
actually read it.
Yeah.
Thank
June
you.
30th.
Okay.
A really hyped book that it's not that I didn't like it. I just thought it was just so average, so meh, so was The Silent Patient.
Oh,
and
yeah.
no one agreed.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
I only gave it
agree?
4. Like it wasn't super great, and I still don't
I gave it-
understand why she was silent. Like
I gave
that
it
whole
3
thing
stars.
doesn't. Yeah.
I gave it 3 stars, and I'm the person who I never think too much about the books because I don't want to guess what's happening because that will just ruin everything. So I just read, keep reading, don't think about anything, don't make any theories, nothing, just really plain. And on that one, without thinking on anything, I guessed it like right in the beginning. So much so that when I guessed it to myself, I was like, oh, it's not going to be that. Like, you're never right because you never think too much into what you're reading. And then it was. And I was like,
yeah.
And everyone says it's the biggest plot twist they've ever read.
Yeah,
Like,
I read that
so
in
obvious for me.
February of 2019. So I read it like pretty early on. I rated it 4 stars, but I remember Kayla's vlog or whatever video she was doing about that. She rated it 3 stars and she's like, I'm annoyed. And I guess like there's wording that can kind of give it away. And she like caught on to it right away.
Yeah, that's what I got as well. Like there was, I don't remember at what point in the story or what the sentence was, but I remember reading this particular sentence and it was like, is this a mistake or does this means that blah blah blah? But then I was thinking, you're just confusing everything and you're just misreading something. It's not gonna mean that. But then it did.
I hate when authors try to dupe the reader though. Like in a way, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain what's I'm trying to say in my head, but like, I feel like there's a point where authors are trying to like actively like give you all the clues, like this is what it is, but they're like, ha ha, you're an idiot. It was this. And I was like, but you said it was all of this. I hate that. I hate that in books.
Yeah, if it's too much in your face, then it's like, oh. But when it's just subtle and they actually carefully lead you there, and then boom, it's nothing like that, then I'm like, oh my God, best book ever.
Yeah, and I feel like I try not to even guess what's going on.
Yeah.
So then when I even guess what's going on, I'm like, this thriller sucks because I didn't even try and I knew what was happening.
Exactly. That's what happened with me with The Silent Patient, because I read that because last year I did this vlog thing where I was reading the nominees for Best Thriller of the Year. And me being the person that I am, I didn't manage to read them all in that week. So I said in that video, if like I'll place my vote for The Turn of the Key because it was the one I liked the most. But if something else wins from the other ones that I didn't read, because I read 5 and there was 5 missing. So I said, if one of the other 5 wins, I will make another video for that. And then The Silent Patient won, and everyone was raging about it and saying it's so good. All my friends were like, it's so good, best plot twist, blah, blah. I got the book, started reading it, guessed the plot twist, finished the book, and I was just like, is this it? Is this what millions of people thought it was the best thriller of the year? I was just so confused.
I hate it when you guess the plot twist because then it's just like flat.
Yeah, because with that book, I can totally see if I hadn't predicted at any point, then I would be like, wow, great. And it probably wouldn't be a 5-star, but it would probably be a 4-star because it was interesting, nice plot twist, blah, blah. But because I predicted it, then it was just like, what's the point of reading this whole thing?
Yeah. Well, guys, do you think we should call it a night? No.
I
have everyone
it's
like
that night.
Yeah.
So it's 11 a.m. here, so I'm ready for another 4 hours. So
everyone
Like,
in the
I said we're staying here until we're down to 20. We're on 39.
yeah, we're still on.
I know. In the Read with Friends chat, like everyone put their birthdays, so now we have to like already get started to plan next month's birthday party.
Oh my gosh.
So excited.
Well, I just
This
want
was
to say
so fun though.
Yeah, I just want to say I hope you had a great time, Jacqueline. Happy birthday. I know it's on Sunday, but I just hope you had a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, I literally cannot wait to open. My stack just glaring at me. Like,
I don't know how you're able to do that.
I know.
Like,
it's because it's content. It's content.
I know. That's the thing. Like, if I'm doing a vlog or something and I know it's going to be about a specific book and I buy the book, then I keep the package so I can open it when I start the vlog and be like, we're reading this, blah, blah, blah. And people are like, how do you manage to keep the package closed for like weeks sometimes? And I'm like, well, because I bought it. I know what it is.
You know what it is. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But you have like 30 packages in there and surely you don't know what's inside all of them. So it's like, how can you resist the urge of just opening everything?
I'm ready for that vlog.
And there was one that like, it was, well, because it's been raining for like freaking days. Like, oh my gosh, it's been raining so much.
Yes.
And the mailman had like dropped off a bunch of packages and just like let him sit in the rain. And I didn't realize it at first. And so like
It's
my
that
husband,
tropical storm.
Yeah. So we brought him inside and I was like, these are books. I was like, we have to get them out of the envelopes, but I can't see what they are. So like I had to have my husband like move it from one envelope to like an envelope already in here. Like I just opened an envelope and didn't look inside.
I do actually want to say, because one of the ladies in the comments said that, Gwen, your video for Jackie was so good. Like you
that
did
was
such a
all
good
of you
job.
guys. That was
Yeah,
you
but
guys.
you did such a good job.
Yeah, you did.
That was
I
Allie
know.
with the intro and all of
Yeah.
you guys.
I know. I loved it so much. Like I literally watched it twice
really
today, and I'm
cool.
probably gonna watch it like so many more times because I'm the type of person like I love like family videos and stuff. Like I go back and watch. Like I even rewatch my old vlogs from like 2 years ago because like you know you're like dogs in it and stuff. Like it's almost like a family video. And so yeah, I love watching stuff like that. So
I do that all the time. And then Josh, my boyfriend, sometimes he walks in and he hears my voice on the phone or on the TV or whatever, and he's like, "Are you watching your own video?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this was 3 years ago. Look at this. Look at that. Look at whatever." And he's just like, "Why are you watching your own content?" I'm like, "I'm not like looking at me or listening to what I'm saying. I'm looking at like the background."
I know. That's what my husband says too.
Oh,
He's like, "You're watching your own content. Like, what? Conceited much?" And I'm like, "No, I don't care about me."
You're like,
Yeah.
I'm exposed.
I just love seeing like I don't know, 3 years ago the house is like much emptier because you don't have as much furniture. So it's like, oh my gosh, remember when that was an open area over there?
Yeah.
Okay, one comment on the video though. Chantel, yours was like,
oh my gosh. Yeah, when you blew out the candle, I was like crying up and then you like choked on your own smoke.
You're like, let's make a wish.
Look at the comments. I need to go look. I was cringing. I was like, I will not watch myself. Like once I sent it, I was like, that's it. I'm not watching myself ever again. Like, oh my God.
And what was really special about putting all the clips together though, is that I didn't watch any of the clips. Like I would basically like take them from my email and put them on my computer and just start them to make sure that they would play or whatever. And once they did, I closed them out. So it wasn't until I like put them all in the software to like edit them together that I saw them and I was like, oh my God, she's gonna love it.
Yeah.
They were
I can't believe my email didn't send straight away. I'm so devastated because like you sent the email and I was like, right, I'm gonna do it right now. Like I'm in the mood.
And like me, who I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, and then I'd forget. Oh, tomorrow I need to do it. Tomorrow I need to do it. Tomorrow, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to do it.
Like second, third message is like, hey friends, don't forget.
At some point, I swear I had to put it on my to-do list because I kept forgetting. Like I would think, oh, I'll record this when I record some other videos, and then I'll go spend 3 hours recording a video, and then disassemble everything, and then be like, I forgot the video. Oh, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. And then the next day, another 3 hours recording a bunch of videos, and then disassemble everything. I was just like, what are you doing with your life? So at some point, I wrote it on my to-do list: birthday video for Jackie.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all.
Good.
Like, I did not even know that was coming.
Another thing was Kat was here. I posted the message.
Oh my God, I saw that. I was gonna ring you,
in
and
the
then Kat rang
Read
you.
with Friends group on accident, and I
was
literally
like,
shit
stop.
myself and deleted it so fast.
Yeah.
And like
I
Kat
did
was
not even
trying
see
to
that.
tell me.
Yeah,
And
she
then
was like,
everybody
like
kept
calling.
seeing it because Kat did like a video or
yeah.
I was like, oh my God, Allie, did she see it? Did she see the message? Please God.
What did it say?
And she was like, no, I think you took that shit down in record time, girl. I was like,
well, the second
I wasn't even on TikTok at that time.
I was
And
like,
then the little circle for Jackie appears at the bottom.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Like you
it was
removed
like
it.
literally
having
a
a heart
second
attack
later, and I
for
was
you.
like, oh my, I told Ashley, I was
Wow.
like, did I literally just screw the whole thing up at the start?
Wow. What did it even say?
It was just like,
No,
hey
it was-
guys,
yeah.
I want to get a message, like a video message together for Jackie. It's a secret. Don't tell her.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
it's
that's
like
so funny. I did
in
not
the
see
group
that
with
at
friends
all.
chat, and I was like, how do we tell her? Like, and then I know Kat, like you called her because I was like, quick, someone like ring her to try and like not show the chat.
Imagine if Gwen was one of those
Allie
people.
and Kat were like, you know, you just posted that in the Read with Friends. And I was like, oh my God.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
I like
Gwen,
literally.
imagine if you were one of those people who like send a message, drop the phone, and walk to the
And then
other
just
side of
walked
the
away.
world.
Well, the thing was
And-
that I copied and pasted, like I would go into Read with Friends, like I have it up right now, but you go into it and I would pick every single person and I knew who I was on and everything. I was on Rain, so it's Rain's fault. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Rain. But I was copying and pasting to Rain and she had like mentioned something in the Read with Friends group. So I thought I was on the same thing. And then that's when I copied and pasted it. I was like, oh my God, this is Read with Friends. Oh my God. I was like, I don't even know if you can delete it. Delete it, please God. And it did. And
Funny thing is like, it usually tells you too if you delete because of messages. Because I deleted some messages and people were like, why are you deleting messages? Like, what's going on? And
I don't care. I don't care. Wrong group, guys. But
yeah. But I didn't even see that.
Instagram doesn't tell you. On Instagram, you can just make it
I
disappear.
was like, and she was like, and I said, Allie, check again. And she was like, no, I don't think it's there. I was like, Allie, check again. Check one more time.
When was this? I totally didn't even know this was happening. Oh my gosh. that's
And like
funny.
literally, we would be talking on Marco Polo, like me and you, not the Read with Friends or whatever.
Yeah.
And I would be like, I can't really tell you what I'm working on. And I've done vlogs and stuff where I'm like, ha ha ha, it's coming out after your birthday party. I'm working on your birthday message. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I just really appreciate everybody getting me their clips and like it all coming together. So
yeah,
this was
so fun. Yeah, this was so fun. I'm so glad that we decided to do this because at first I was like, oh, is this like too much work to actually like get games ready and make sure that the audience can like participate and stuff like that? But it was like so worth it. Like, and it's a lot easier than like I thought it was going to be because I was like really worried again about like YouTube kicking us off
and
Jackie,
it didn't happen. We're still live.
Yeah, I know. Like with every Read with Friends, there's like, I even reset my router before we started this because I was like, oh, something bad is going to happen when I'm trying to drink and then I won't be able to figure it out because I'll be like tipsy.
I feel like this is like a great opportunity for people to get to know us. I feel like when they watch our normal Read with Friends, it's like we've gone
More
for like
formal.
most of the time.
Yeah, we're reading.
So like they don't really know who or how we are. So I feel like this is a great, like, fun, interactive.
And the alcohol helps.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know the alcohol helps. And then like that bookish this or that was like so fun. Like that was really great.
I love
and,
the
like,
drawing one on the
Yeah,
that
the
was
drawing was
that
so
was the
fun.
best thing.
That was
We
really
need
good.
to do that one more often.
Oh my God, someone goes 5 hours later.
I know, and it was so funny.
It doesn't
like, people
feel
kept
like 5
asking.
hours.
They kept asking. They were like, "So how long do you think it's gonna go?" And I was like, like 2, maybe 3 hours."
I can't believe we've been here for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to do this once a month. Just saying. Everyone's
I'm sure people won't watch the whole 5 hours of the video.
No.
Well, I don't think anyone's gonna back watch it. I think.
We'll see. I don't know. I'll look and see how many
5 hours.
views are on it now, and then I'll let you know in like a week. Because
Oh
the
my
Read with
gosh.
Friends, like the Read with Friends, we only have like 100 to 200 people on when we're reading, but then it has like 1,500 views.
Yeah,
like a week
Wow.
later. Yeah. So people go back, like they even tag me on Instagram. They actually go back and they watch it and then they read for the hour with us again.
That's so cool. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys saw, like, Jen Campbell did an ASMR reading room video where she just like read in her reading room, which aesthetic, but like that's such a good video to go back to and read at the same time. So I think like those things are perfect for people right now.
Yeah.
Well, someone in the comments is like, you should do a drink with friends live show. I was like, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Gwen did that today
with our 9 tails. Hi.
Oh my gosh. Chantel, do you watch Sarah's Day? Because I feel
love
like you
Sarah's
are her.
Day.
Like I literally feel like you are Sarah's Day. Like, oh my gosh. So awesome. You have like the same mannerisms and everything. It's so
Really?
great.
Someone
and
is
I,
saying
like,
in the
I
comments
love
that
her
this is
YouTube
the after
channel.
party.
Yeah.
Yes, we are the after
Everyone
party.
is already like very tired, but we're all like, no, sleep is for the weak. We're fine. We're fine.
I know. I do like this idea. Like it is really fun,
Yeah.
especially like even with the Q&A, like people always have questions for us.
Oh gosh,
like,
I didn't get to half the questions.
I know, like we didn't even get to any of the questions people sent me, and so like we could easily do like just drinking and talking and stuff like that.
Forget about reading. Who needs to read?
Yeah,
who needs reading? Gwen's not reading anyway. She's playing Animal Crossing. So.
Like we love drinking and we love games, so
Exactly.
I know the games are so fun.
I think for next time for the Q&A or something, we could do questions that is like yes or no answers. So and then each of us could have like a paper saying yes, a paper saying no, and then someone asks the question, and we just go like.
Yeah, I was surprised because we did like only 4 questions and like 30
I was
minutes.
like trying to have the next question ready, and I was like, okay, is everybody done now? Okay,
Yeah,
now
that was like
elaborate
elaborating
on
the
question.
I know, so funny. Yeah, but yeah, we'll have to see if we can plan something for June, because I think I looked and there's only like 2 read with friends we're going to be doing in June, because I go away at the beach for like a week, and then it's Romanceathon, so I already have 2 live shows for Romanceathon, and then it's my Booktubers and Brews live show. So
I'm so sad I can never make them.
So when is the next read with friends? It's June
1st. Yeah, okay. Mondays is what we switched to, so Gabby could join because she had to go back to work. Yeah.
All right.
And is it the one that is later?
7 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, June 1st. So Monday, June 1st, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
It's midnight here then.
Yeah.
You can do it. We're probably so screwing up with your sleep.
I know.
No, my sleep is already
Can't we all
screwed
just
up.
be like the same so then I can come?
I know. Like, why can't we all just be the same time? Because like time zones are like so messed up, because like all of you guys, like there's no perfect time for everybody, because even though I like made this one earlier, like McKay literally had to stay up because it was 5 a.m. for him. So it was like, I like just don't know what to do.
No, it's impossible, obviously.
Yeah.
But I mean,
But
I'm
it's
glad that you guys still
friends
want
all
to try.
over the world. What's a girl to do?
But it's fine, because when I was working, I used to be jet lagged all the time, and now I'm not working, but I get to be jet lagged anyway. It's just so I don't miss it as much, because I used to like stay awake the whole night working. This time I stay awake the whole night doing live shows.
Drinking.
Someone asked if we could do it for their birthday for June 3rd. I don't think that we'll be able to do it June 3rd. But
June 1st.
we're definitely, we're having a read with friends June 1st at 7 p.m. So you should definitely join that. And then I'll let you know when our next like party with friends is, because this was really fun. And I think we're going to try and do it. I don't know if I can promise once a month for everyone's birthday, but I think we'll try and like get people together for like birthdays that are together and do something like this, because it was really fun.
Maybe like a seasonal one.
Let's like lock it down for November for my birthday, because I would love that.
Halloween.
I know, that would be really fun. I know.
Well, I just want to thank everybody for like tuning in and like staying tuned like this whole time.
We had like
random stuff.
Yeah, like we had like, I think the most was like 155 at first, and then we still have 43, which is like, y'all the real MVPs right now.
Yeah. Some of these people have been here forever.
Yeah,
I know.
5 hours.
Yeah. And I love how much you guys are commenting. Like, you can still have a lot of people watching, but like no one's commenting. And so it was really cool. Like, I know Christine's not on here anymore, but I saw her commenting a lot. And
Leilani commented a lot.
Leilani, and Emily, like you guys are awesome for like just keeping the comments rolling. Like it makes it more interesting for us too when the comments.
Have you guys been here since the very beginning of the live show 5 hours ago?
Yeah.
You guys who are in the chat right now.
Since the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Chantel, when is your birthday?
November 16.
Ooh. Yeah, we should do like a fall themed one. That'd be really cool.
Fun. That's like spring for me, but yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm like, sure.
Your Christmas is like summer.
Yeah.
You know how
like
the rest of
opposite,
the
it's
world
so weird.
builds snowmen for Christmas?
And I'm just out in like the fields, like
it's like
sulking,
Animal
like
Crossing, how we're northern hemisphere. She's like southern hemisphere.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All the bugs and fish we don't have right now, she has them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these people are saying yes, they've been on the whole time.
Oh my
gosh, like
we love you.
Leilani has been on Bros and Books, Cutie, NYC Book Nerd, Bailey took a break to watch Modern Family.
Yeah, Leilani.
Serena has been on the whole time.
My
Katie's been in
God.
and out. Like that is so
Serena.
awesome. That's really cool.
I'm just
I
like,
appreciate
what are you,
that.
You
what
guys
are you
are
guys doing? Are you just
appreciated.
sitting in front of your computers for like 5 hours?
I hope
maybe
they have
have
as much
or maybe they
champagne
had
as
their
we
phone.
are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Allie just said you guys are still
Ali.
Yeah, Allie. Hey, girl.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Ali, come back.
Freaking Allie.
Allie,
It's still
we miss
going.
you. She's messing.
See, when we open up our drinks, we have
We
to
miss
finish them.
you.
We do.
So
we
that's
do.
the time period of when we're on.
Yeah.
How many cans do you have left, Jackie?
I only drank 4. I drank 4 whole ones.
So we're here for how long more?
Well, I
many are
didn't
in the
open
box?
another one. They're all empty. So
But I think you should just empty the whole box. How many is in it?
Yeah.
12.
Let's go.
Yeah, I saved some for Sunday night. Chantel, you have to come to Sunday night's party because I also have a bottle of champagne and orange juice for Sunday night. So if anybody read The Duchess Deal by Tessa Dare in my book club, which the link is below, we're having a party like almost like this where we do games and we talk about the book, but I didn't read the book, so
Can you
playing
get
games.
invited if you're not in the book club?
It's a we
Well-
can fake it till we make it.
Or is it only if you're in the book club?
Oh, technically, I could send you the link one because it's a Zoom
You
call. Yeah, I'll send you the link if you want to join.
Yeah.
It's a second birthday party for me. Well, it's on my birthday, so I'm counting it as a birthday party. Oh my gosh, someone said it will turn into sleep with friends if Jackie drinks 12.
Truth. I believe that.
Wow.
Oh, someone says they have to be to work at 5 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That is crazy. All right. Well, this was really fun. We're definitely going to have to plan more of these because it was great. The games were just so good. I'm going to go on a research now, Google all the games that I can ever like play on.
Pinterest, all the games.
Yeah. But thank you so much for watching, everybody.
Thank
We will see you guys
Thank
June
you.
1st for
Bye,
Read with
everyone.
Friends.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Be good, be safe, wash your hands.
Yeah.